Hi! Hey everyone, Tera here! Pez, welcome! Wow, congrats on being first in the chat and welcome to Limbus Company! 1 second, guys. Alright, now then, since we're now playing Limbus Company, there's an event going on right now. And that, my friend, is the event of Arknight. I just said Blue Archive by accident. Whoops a daisy, but no, it's Arknight. Whoa. Tera, hey Brian, how are you? Right now we're doing the Arknight event. Whoa. Give me 1 second. Wait, is the game's volume too soft or something? Hang on, let me check. Settings. Ah, probably that's why it's too soft. Let me just adjust the volume. How's this? Is the volume perfect? There we go. Alright. Enough of delaying. Sorry. Mari, hey, why is it on slow mode? What do you mean? It should disable. No, it's the slow mode is disabled. Why? It's time! 2 stages, guys. So let's take a look and see what we got. Alright. Still no clue, but I beat the ad phase. Hey, Dragoon, welcome. And I hope MM Success is doing fine for you. But yeah, look at this. Ishmael's ego is here for free, and it does 3 sinking and ooh. Well, inflict 2 sinking against a random enemy. Okay, interesting. And there's these ones we should get. Wait, what's this one? Look at that. Alright, shall we begin the stages? We'll automatically clear the normal corresponding stages. Wait, what if we do it both on normal and hard? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try that. Let's start with normal first and then let's do hard. Wait, really? Only the... Okay, so apparently only Honglu, Ishmael, Gregor and Yisang. Well, okay, we're only having 2 high shows with us this time. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The self of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats in the shadow of an ever-widening river swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But Saw told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. What? The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than we'd encountered so far in our journey. And deep blue. Limbus Company. Indeed, Data. It was fathomlessly blue, and it seems to have a pull that endless drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Yeah. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Hmm? Oh my god, it's Amiya! The fog of my vision clears as a voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Burger, I think Dante has come too. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time has passed... There we go! Look at this! Dante and Amiya! I barely to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of myself, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. Really? We're focusing on the animal ears right now. I mean, hey, it's strange, but... Hey, Icy, how are you? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out where in the world I ended up in. No, we're doing the story first, and then we're doing the summons. We're doing the summons after the story because we're waiting on my friends. We're waiting on Pez and Tera to join us in the gacha moment. So, where... I am reading this, and this is mostly a collab VC. I'm currently in the collab VC, so it's just me in the VC at the moment. So, yeah, I'm in the VC, but it's for collabs only. Sorry, IC. But you're welcome to sit here and watch us. We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia. Hello, Icy. Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. How? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Ah! Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. Look! Oh my god! Someone with a clock on their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clockhead does come in. Pretty much! Oh, yeah, there's Gregor Honglu. Manager Bud! Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were suddenly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me that she found you unconscious by the ocean. At few, I came here as fast as I could. Oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. What do you mean something bad? Probably drowning, but that's about it. I had to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? Wait, did we came by boat or something? I don't know. Wait, how did we come here in the first place? Wait, don't spoil, don't spoil. I see. Don't spoil. It was by a dream, wasn't it? It wasn't even mentioned yet. No, it wasn't even mentioned. Yeah, coming back, Tera rendering me unable to speak. I need to get a hold. Probably, nah. We just came about on the coastline, so the only thing we know is that we just fallen unconscious, drifted into the shore. Pretty much that's as much as I know so far. How do we get into the ocean in the first place? I have no idea. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Actually, are clocks meant to be waterproof? Wait, no, wait, we still have our flames. Of course we're waterproof. I think. I mean, technically. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. Okay, now we get the explanation. So, what happened? Where are we? Yeah? Do you remember entering that lobotomy core branch Zichun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we went into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Butt. Okay, so the abnormality is some sort of like dimension-sucking hole. I think. But we can guess it has the ability to do collaborations. Honestly, that means this opens the door for an abnormality that is willing to open up a lot of collaborations. I'm all for it if there's gonna be more though. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though that was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we are. So we're not U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady said there. The outskirts region of the Great Lake, I met all kinds of people from all over Tera, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Tera? Iberia? Wait, I get mentioned? Nah, I'm kidding. Wait, no, Teraton gets mentioned? Lol. As I find myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourself to each other yet? It's just that it's all a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is... Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amiya. Let's go! Arknight! I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this... What do you mean Rodeo Island? She just said Rhodes! Are we actually going with the rodeo? Oh my god. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organization in Tera with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like The Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Boy, she corrected him there. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins, probably. Wait, did the developers say this is canon? No, wait, they did say this is not canon, right? It says X, so, and they are planning to remove the story, so it is non-canon, if anything. maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If the conjecture was correct, we're in a bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Not wrong. There, Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Hey, Jello! And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we have never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. No, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. Man, I barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Wait, what? We're out for a day? Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just the two of you out here now? No, Ishmael and Yisung are the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other teams didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're gonna have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway. So let's head to the village for now. Something seems to pique Amiya's interest, as she fell into contemplative silence. Before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and practically locked out any foreign influences from infecting them. Wait, what? I haven't played Arknights, but I'm all for collabs, but okay, maybe we should play Arknights sometime. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Huh? This is okay. This is strictly supposed to be a Limbus Company related stream right now. How is everyone getting? Oh yeah, no. You know you got the streamer role. I see you don't have the streamer role either. What the fuck happened?
Tina, please. It was gone like 4 days ago. The 8 hours was like 4 days ago. Please stop.
Wait, this was strictly supposed to be... Okay, who the fuck put Payday 2 and Lethal Company in this one?
Yeah, that's...
It's you.
Yeah, that's... Did. I was curious why I could actually...
Alright.
It's you. It's
Okay.
been a long time. How have you been?
It's been a while. No, it's not. It's been a day.
Like,
alright.
I've been really busy.
What the
like,
fuck?
this has been a thing since like 4 months ago, or 5, or 6, or I don't know, the start of the month, the start of the year.
Anyway, are you enjoying Limbus?
Of course I am. I was just wondering, how did people get in here though?
I don't know. It's your server.
I don't know, Tera. You cannot see what the roles can access before you do use them.
Right, because basically I was planning on making this like a... You know what? I should also put it live on my Discord PC then, in that case. Here we go. Share screen on Discord so that way Teraton and Pez can come in and then see the gacha in live. Alright. Sorry, before we were derailed, where were we? Right. Those borders.
And I don't have the streamer role? How is that possible?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to have the streamer role. Wait, I thought... Huh?
This
Okay,
is
there you
funny.
go. You have the
Okay,
streamer role.
thank you.
Hey Jay, welcome!
Anyway,
Thank you for reminding me. You should have the stream.
sorry
roll.
for the scalp part by Tera. How's you guys doing? I'm Hina and I'm joined the Discord here because you play Limbus and there's Amiya is a fucking donkey.
What? What the fuck? Alright. Can we get back to the story though? I do want to see this.
yeah,
and I
yeah,
do want to
sure,
do
sure,
the.
Yeah, go back to it. Go back to it.
I'll just
Thank you
be
for the
quiet,
petsu,
nice and
Jay.
listen.
Thank you for the petsu. Wait, the petting is working, right? I can't see it. Yeah, petting should be working, I think. Thank you for the petsu, Jay, though. Wow. Alright. Where were we? Oh no, it's not working! I forgot to log in to fix that one! Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Jay! Hang on. I'll do the pet myself so that way it will be redeemed. My bad. I was wondering why I didn't hear the Yoshi Petsu notification. There we go. There's the Petsu. Thank you for the Petsu, Jay. Anyway, those borders. Huh. Then how did you get it? Ow, I see why.
Yep,
Then how
that
do you
works.
get it,
Oh,
Miss
no, I'm
Amiya?
just testing.
We followed Dr. Kalstitz. I am gonna butcher the name so bad right now.
I think I also butchered the name.
We
when I
followed Dr.
mentioned, like,
Kalstitz's directions and illegally crossed the country border. What do you mean illegally?
Converted.
Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for a pharmaceutical company to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oripathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas? Huh. Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. What do you mean there? As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind a large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to? Huh? Oh hey! There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Oh, Yi-Sung and Ishmael! Again, move. You're in the way. You need to worry as you do. We have had an ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. I said, I'm not worried. Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Oh hey, it's Yisa and Ishmael! Dante! You are unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What do you mean a 3-day long search? They say that they've been sleeping at an inn yesterday, right? Wait. So that's 1 day. Okay, maybe it's just 1 day. Probably. What a relief.
You know, they're just preparing themselves for a 3-day search just in case you can't find somebody.
Goddamn.
It's hard to find somebody.
Goddamn, a 3-day search just to find Dante. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might even ever... I can't read! I cannot read! We managed to find him thanks to the help of Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can't wait until after we take out these sea monsters. Scotties, are those organisms the seaborns Dr. Halsit mentioned? They're sea terrors to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? What the hell is that noise? Oh god! Sticky noises! No, that's slimy noises if anything. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rock. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy wet scent of brine. Ah! That. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. As though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. The experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or... What? How do they look like mermaids? Explain! They got long tentacle and a flower-like bud in the head. How the hell is that a mermaid? You know what? On second thought, never mind. Because I know for a fact, lobotomy corp and all abnormalities look weird. So it could be a type of mermaid. Who knows?
I mean, have you seen the mermaids? They're freaking weird.
Don't
and
mention
maybe
it.
accurate.
Don't mention it. The mermaids. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make with is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Oh wait, it's fighting time. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So let's take them out. Alright, let's start! It's a shame that we won't be able to keep this in the records though. Come on!
Okay,
High show pack! Answer me!
Don't think too hard. They're not that hard.
Oh shit. Never mind, we're fucked! Oh look!
Wow.
Trust me,
Don't
I
think-
hate
don't-
my luck when it hate my luck when it comes to that.
Do not think too hard. They aren't that hard. They have 72
No,
health.
you can't even, I don't think you can oh wait, can you individually? Nope, you can't. Alright, again!
Just press win rate. and
What
it'll
is
be
with my
over.
coin flips?
You're playing on hard mode, right?
There we go, Honglu hit it! Gabare manager!
Yeah,
Don't worry, we got Honglu on the case!
Tara, you're playing on hard mode, right?
No, I'm playing on normal. Because I'm
Are you
assuming
playing
if
on
you...
normal?
No. Here's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming the rewards between normal and hard are different. Like, if you
No,
do
they're
normal
the same.
first, and then do hard, you get both. I think you get both. For the first time rewards. I think.
Tara.
What?
See, I think you... Did you avoid the text? Because everything you do in hard mode, it also counts for normal mode.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Everything you do in hard mode also counts for normal mode. So you don't have to do both of them.
Ah.
And you get the same reward.
Ah.
You can once you complete a hard mode and like claim all the progression rewards, you can switch back to normal mode and claim those as well.
Okay.
And then if you first time beat the hard mode, it will give you 80 units. Technically it's like 40-40 because they count hard as well.
I see, alright. Ow, Zedias! And thank you, Brian. I'll do my best with my high show pack.
Aren't they called facial? Aren't they? I need to fix this. I don't know if like a pronunciation fix, but I'm pretty sure it's what facial in like my. It's how I call them. Also, I was actually
What?
really curious when
What was that?
When I was like,
Wait. Mission accomplished? That's different.
yeah, they have a
All
special
remaining
win
enemies have
screen.
retreated to sea. Good work, everyone. Hey, Archie boy. You
They
threw
have
stuff at
they
me.
have a
That's why
special win
Zedias.
screen.
Phew. Didn't think I had to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us a whole day if Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional doorway we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only heard a ticking clock. Oh yeah, right! They can't understand us!
Are you not curious how she can understand Dante at all?
Who? Oh, Amiya. Oh wait, yeah! How did she...
That took you a while there, huh?
After you tell me, now I know it. How the hell does she know how to communicate with us? Oh, that's because only listeners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Yeah! What is it? Yeah, what's going on here? Huh? Now we just realized it! We just came to the conclusion right now. How does Amiya know? Huh, yeah, it completely flew over my head that I even didn't question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boys in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess? Amiya's the new
no.
Virgilius?
Wait, what?
Nah. Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. That's true, it's been of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two. Also, Miss Ishmael and Mr. Honglu took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty. You clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea! Okay, looks like we're gonna figure it out one way or another. It's not like we have a clock with it. Gregor? Gregor!
A readable one.
True. But I can still read Dante's face clock. But even then, I don't think it's an actual clock that counts the time.
No, it's not an actual clock that counts the time.
Yeah.
The time is always stuck there.
Yep. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Yeah, it's unreadable. Both arms are long arms. There is no way you can read that.
It's not... Okay, it's not because both are long arms, but they're both just, like, there.
Yeah,
they're
just
move.
stuck there. Yeah, they don't move. But it's still long arms. Anyway, Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Wow! Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Ibera are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this? Monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? Well, it's true they pose certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. The sea is truly an unknown place. There's always deeper horrors down there. That's true.
There's always a bigger fish.
Exactly. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I kindly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
Okay, so what you
Alright,
should
so
do?
let's
Okay, go to go to hard mode,
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
and then start doing hard mode, and then it will count towards normal.
Well, not this time because I already done it.
Yeah, not for this tile because it's already done. Also, I was curious if I was like actually playing on hard mode. I go in and I see all the enemies like 72 HP. So I was just curious.
Okay.
아시의 이상을 한번 줄까?
Honestly, I'm loving my high show pack at this point. See, this is a good f***ing roll. I don't know what happened in normal mode that didn't make it go well.
I don't know either.
일기당천.
Oh, come on! What's with that coin flip? Oh, now you decided to work. Finally.
도려내는 물론껏 오야 넌 손을 틔울 수도 없고
That was way too quick.
I mean, they have 72 health.
이 정도 경로야
I mean, I've been using this team for mirror dungeon farming, but goddamn, I didn't expect to be this quick.
It's a Halo team. Of course, it's gonna be quick.
No, I was expecting more health, to be honest. Well, that's because I'm so used to mirror dungeon that to the point where the health becomes ridiculously high, like around the enemies having 200 HP.
Yeah, but like I was also expecting the same thing, but like typically like normal Kanto enemy health is like what 100 or over.
Maybe
And
that will
these
be
guys are
later
like
in the
what?
story, not this early in the story.
Yeah, but like during Kantos, then like the health would be like what at least 100 or more, if you don't recall.
In mirror
And then
dungeon?
these guys spawn,
빨봐라
and then no, not in Mirror Dungeon, in like the story, the Kantos.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고
I mean, if we're talking about Kanto-wise, then
푸름을 틔울 수도
probably
없지.
yeah, but it's all based on levels. Alright.
Anyways, there's a special win screen and special lose screen for this entire like event.
Yeah, I'm not gonna intentionally
Oh.
lose.
또
Also,
한
the
줄
announcer will be fixed
길을
for the
넘겼군.
entire interval or
핏물진
event.
길일 뿐이지.
for
Yeah, I
this
was wondering when she was
this
gonna
big
speak
battle.
in the
세월이
entire
지나면
thing, actually.
홍어는 그제야 알게
You mean the
되겠지.
announcer?
Yeah, Amiya.
이 홍로가
Yeah.
Because the
Amiya
thing
will
is
only-
that I bought her.
Oh my god, of course you did.
And not only that, I've come prepared with one WoW and 3 HE Ego boosts.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why you have so many resources now. God.
Alright. Wait. To theater.
All right, the Skadi,
Oh,
the
yeah!
Skadi ego should be.
There's a theater
Yeah,
for
the
this.
Skadi ego should be in the shop for like 1,000, like the same as like Sinclair.
Oh wait, wait, is it gonna be kept here? Wait, I thought they said they're removing it. Wait, what?
Well, I don't know.
Wait, let me check. Let me read the Steam thing again. I thought they said they're removing the event after it's done. That's extraction.
well, Maybe you can only access. I don't know.
Hang on, wait, I need to check.
Wait.
Notes, please update your client. Thank you. Pilgrimage encounters that can only be played during the event period. Okay. Its combat encounters and
I think
stories cannot be viewed in-game theater. Oh, yeah, okay. So once the event is over, the combat encounters and story cannot be viewed in the in-game theater.
It's an archive. You could say it's a library.
But wait, so that means you can see the story though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see a story. I'm not too sure.
Can only be once purchasable, no longer be available. Oh, thank God I bought it. All right. Oh wait, no, not mirror dungeon. Sorry, instinct. All right, so we'll just do it on hard.
Yep, just do everything on hard, and then you don't have to backtrack on normal.
Why does that say warning?
You're on normal. Wait, no, never mind. No, you're not. No, you're not.
This hardly looks like a village. It more runs like a ruin. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Doesn't seem like they have done any proper upkeep to the place, not in a while at least. They're really here living together. The strange being tells the story of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see rotting signs marked with the name Faro Mureto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. I don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate, be it a syndicate or corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where we were entrapped. Oh my god. We were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships narrowing winds against our sail. It's Don Quixote! And that is when young Ishmael, boom, her command most resonant. Say no more, we found Don Quixote, guys! I didn't even have to try to search for them. That is unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventure tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in the rags with tales of our adventure like a traveling thespian. Yes, ye dogs, oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tales of adventure at the great Manager Esquire! I was hoping they'd actually put in voice acting, to be honest. But, alright. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found the clock head? Oh, what is it? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard stories about a legendary sarcas with a flaming head. I feel like I butchered that name, didn't I? Oh god.
I mean, I don't know. I also call it sarcasm.
Sarcasm!
Unless it's like a specific pronunciation.
Maybe. Anyway, why would someone like that visit our humble village? While the exteriors may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they may look like that, but they're Dante, our manager. And the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a while. Yeah? With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Miss Amiya was bringing up the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince us that we are not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title. Yet, that is indeed the word by which we address. To be more precise, by saviors they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling heart. So I'm guessing something did happen? They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What, if they're from the Inquisition? What do you mean Inquisition? What Inquisition?
In Arknights, there's like some kind of Inquisition. Like that, how do we say this? I don't know how to explain this. There's like some kind of like Inquisition.
Okay, I think it's best to explain like this. It's basically the IRS, right? Wait.
Yes?
Kinda, technically, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's get back to it, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Inquisition is, but I'm pretty sure we'll find out soon enough. Oh no.
The Inquisition. According to Cry, the Inquisition keeps the sea or their country clean from seaborne.
Oh! Okay, so it's more like a task force then, not the IRS.
Technically, yes.
Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. What do you mean? We can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots.
You cannot
What
slice
do
their
you?
neck.
That's a
clean
word
either.
for PTSD. What the fuck?
Yes. Till STNC is slice your necks clean.
What the fuck?
It's Ryoshu. What were you expecting, Tera?
I mean, I know she's getting gory, but damn! To innocent villagers? Yeah.
She says.
I don't
she
think
says
STNC is a
like,
good way to get started either. She what?
She says STNC like almost all the time, I think.
Yeah, okay. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to where our whereabouts ere we decide our lodging. I feel like I missed a word or two. But we're just reading the story slowly while we wait for my friends to come. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of Youth Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of Youth Corps. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapon. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into an hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Goddammit, Don Quixote!
You should have expected this, honestly.
No, I kind of know, but goddammit, Don! The exaggeration from her. Although, to be fair, it did remove the silence. Bro. Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there, it's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief. This does not consider. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this. Have you run tests to rule out any stability issue? It seems to power the heat exchange via some method comparable to the utilization of future energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Mr.? Oh yeah, the one that explodes the generator during the cultivation. Sure! Maybe!
Yeah. Smart people talk that I would never understand.
The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seemed to be incredibly energy efficient. You identify all that merely by glancing at that blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dr. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in their choice of words, I slowly turn around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her guest cellar shop has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gesell's shop is currently operating at suboptimal level. So it's still connected at least? Indeed it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by record calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentifiable, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. You know, I've only just recently joined, and the only event I've known so far is the cultivation and Walpurgis, and that's about it.
Okay, wait, have you you have played through the intervals, right?
Yeah, but
You skipped the entire story again.
I mean, I did want to get up to date as well. Don't forget.
The intervalo in the
I
warp
mean,
train.
it's the one with
she
Cassetti,
couldn't-
right? The one that keeps on
Yes.
that heals himself every time if you don't kill him quickly enough.
Yes.
He's fucking annoying.
She
I'm not gonna lie.
Like Discord, basically a Discord server lost signal, something like this.
Ah, okay. So to get
Like,
back to
just-
where we
just-
came from, huh?
Think of just Cell Shaft as the Discord server, full of false.
Ah,
We're
So to get back
okay.
where
So we're on an island. We're on an island and it's bad signal. Just think of something like this.
okay. So basically, a mobile phone with bad signal right now. Got it. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes. Well, I'm also a genius after all. Goddamn. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With a high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repairs have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get this core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How do you manage last time? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper sign of rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. Must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis' efforts at the repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pocket. Rhodia, the foodie as always. They don't want to eat into their food supply when they were pretty tight, you know? She carried enough cookies and bread for 12 people? They did offer some notch, those dry fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turn around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice, and an old man in an outfit that seems to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. God damn it, Gregor! Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since yesterday. We'll catch close to being the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we cannot afford to have executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Yeah, I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. Wait. I thought the whole point of a pharmaceutical company is to make medicine, not to go out and send people out?
I mean, okay, you know what? Just keep going. They'll probably explain to you why.
This
I did mention this.
Alright.
I did mention this like 5 minutes ago.
I know they said they're sending them out on missions and whatnot, but goddamn. I mean, okay, you know what? What am I expecting? It's a game. Okay, pharmaceutical companies in real life don't even send agents out.
Actually, they are pharmaceutical company. Yes, technically, they kill Oripati. It's kind of like cancer in the Arknight. It's like the cancer in Arknight, and
No. What I'm saying is,
what
in real life, there is no such thing as agents
why they
for
provide the medical treatment, they also give them jobs.
But I'm saying, like,
Exactly
in real
what I
life,
thought.
pharmaceutical companies don't have agents to stand out in the field, right? Or I don't think there is such a thing.
because there
I
was a
don't know. What do
conflict
you
with
wait?
the-
What do you take this for? Employees that work under pharmaceuticals companies?
When someone say pharmaceutical, I assume it's like a lab job and an office job.
Can I abridge the law of the Arknight for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Please, briefly tell me.
In short, there's like two factions. One is Rhode Island, that is the pharmaceutical company that want to kill the Ori party, aka the fucking cancer rock in the Arknight universe, and the another faction is the reunion. That one is like everyone should be infected with the Ori party because they suffer from it, and everyone should suffer like them, so they can be united.
I don't think the reunion was mentioned in this interval.
It's not really mentioning, but more or less.
But more or less, you're giving us the basic rundown of Arknight's antagonists and protagonists.
Because they got infected, they got rejected from the society, and they want every other people that is not infected to be infected, so they can live in the same world. Some kind like that.
So basically, you're telling us the antagonists and protagonists of Arknight. And hey, random guy, how are you? We're playing Limbus Company.
Actually, the story in the current chapter is way beyond that, but I assuming that Limbus Company is just gonna take a little bit of dip from the Arknight just because it's more easier for people to follow.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. It's basically touch your toes into it first. And if you like the story of the game, then go ahead and play the game. Which unfortunately, it's not on Steam Store. Honestly, it would have been much easier if it was on the Steam Store. It'd be like, oh yeah, it's on Steam Store.
Because it's on mobile. However, they already announced on the CN that they're gonna make the PC client. So
no, there's already a PC client, isn't there?
They already announced that they're gonna make the PC client.
No. I mean, there's already there's already one PC client.
Arknight don't have the Arknight don't have the PC client yet, but on China server, the mainland, the main server, they already announced that they're gonna do the PC client very soon. So expect that in about within a year, I guess, because they announced like 3 months ago, if I remember correctly.
Okay,
and
so
the
that means
global server and CN server event is like 6 months different.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense though, but I mean, with Blue Archive, they haven't gotten into PC until recently, and that's with Steam, right? I'm assuming like Big Grand Order also have a PC client as well.
Because the Blue Archive main server is JP. However, JP didn't generate revenue as much as the global. So basically, global got basically like the extra treatment. They got patch skipping. So many features from the JP has been added to global server too soon, such as level 4 guns, level 4 signature weapon.
Yeah, no, I noticed that as well. Yeah, because I've been upkeeping with the game as well.
JP server, right? 2-3 months ago, I guess, and then they basically just whack it in the EN server because they generate more revenue. They want to push the update to be as close as the JP server as possible, so they can push the update at the same time, and without the 6 months apart like the Arknight have right now.
Okay. But yeah, so assuming then in that case, I'm gonna assume that Arknight is gonna get a PC update, just not yet for global.
Yes, they're gonna have the PC client very soon. They announced, but it's not out yet, even in CN if I remember correctly. So yeah, expect it in about a year.
I mean, this might be a good introduction for them to introduce it into PC soon, because now they have a collab with Limbus Company, which, not gonna lie, I hope Limbus Company do more collaborations.
They have the collaboration with a lot of things. First game that they collab is a Rainbow Six Siege.
Wait, really?
They collab with that 2 times, and then they collab with if I remember correctly, it's like the animating, and then they collab with the Danmaji, the anime with the eating food in the dungeon that they cook. For
Oh,
the
you mean
monster,
Dungeon
yeah.
Meshi?
Yeah, Dungeon Meshi, yes, that's one. And recently on the CN server, they just have the collaboration with the Bang Dream. It's a music game made by Bandai. So
What?
yeah, basically they have a lot of collaboration. So
That would be nice
Yeah.
though, wouldn't it? I mean, hey, if this is the first collaboration for Limbus as well. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be more collaborations eventually. Probably with Blue Archive, considering it's also.
Limbus Company, yes, this is the first collaboration that Limbus Company collab with other brand.
Yeah lah. Should do. I think collab is actually a good way to like promote each other, if anything, really.
Yeah,
You know, Limbus doesn't really do ads, right?
Limbus doesn't do what?
They don't do advertisement. You know that?
I know they don't,
Oh, yeah,
but
mainly
no,
Limbus
but by
Company
doing
don't do
collaborations, it's
advertisement.
technically kind of a advertisement in of itself.
It is, yes, it is.
Like
yes,
with
it is.
Sonic Crossbow
Collaboration
Racing.
is some kind of.
Huh?
Have you ever watched Arknight ad on YouTube?
Not yet. Don't spoil it. I will watch it.
Don't look at those shit.
Wait.
It's like they hide a.
Oh, you mean ads? I
advertisement
thought you said.
agency.
Okay, never mind. I
You-
thought you were talking about like YouTube creators that talk about the story. Sorry, my
Nah,
bad.
I'm not
No,
not
if
talking
it's
about that.
ads,
I mean the
I don't watch
literally
ads.
at the advertisement that they made as a video ad on YouTube, something like that. Don't look at those. They're cringe as fuck. They highlight random agency advertisement agency and do like the Ray Shadow Legend.
Yeah, I've heard
or,
from
Oh
a
my
friend that said.
goodness.
I heard from
Clash
someone
of
from yesterday
Clans.
that says about like
Oh.
they saw an ad. Oh no, Gunny told me yesterday. Right. So he was watching a YouTube video and he got an ad for like Arknight, and it was a guy in a raspy voice. He said, I was like, wait, what? That was Gunny. He told me that. I think, yeah, it was him. Yeah. Anyway,
it's very cringe. It's very cringe ad.
I want to see it for
If you
myself.
saw
I want to see this
one of
cringe ad.
them.
I want to
if-
see
if-
this
if
cringe
you
ad
saw
on
one
how
of them-
bad it can be. Besides,
Yeah.
I did make a promise.
It's-
If I manage to roll all 3 of them in one go, in one swipe, in the gacha, then I will play Arknights within the 200.
And have you got it?
What is
I-
it?
No,
What
we're
is
not
it?
doing the
What-
gacha now. We're waiting for my friends Tera and Pez. We're gachaing until they're ready. All right. Anyway,
Well, actually, Arknight is very fun. And if you're newbie, don't worry. There's a lot of people to help you with the Arknight. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to silent and watch you play.
all right, okay. Anyway, shall we get back to it? We may have delay for a bit long. Also, I'm in Canterbury, but last part. Oh, nice, random. I hope you beat the final boss. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh god.
Anyway, where was he? Why is there a Polish flag on that character? Wait, what? Where?
Oh, I think. Oh, Otis.
Wait, what does the Polish flag look like? Oh,
It's
I mean, it kind of does look like the Polish flag with the red, the white and red on top, but Otis is Greek, wasn't she, or no?
Otis is based on the Odyssey. What is
Yeah,
what is the
that's a
Odyssey
Greek
based
book,
on?
is it not?
Wait, let me check.
Wait, let me check.
Let me check. Hold up.
Okay,
Oh.
wait. Otis is
The Odyssey.
based on the Odyssey by Homer, which should be Greek, no? Yeah, it is Greek.
Ancient Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, that's
It is
Greek.
ancient
Yep,
Greek.
you're correct, Spurn. It is Greek. Yisung is Korean. Faust is German.
Yeah.
Don Quixote is Spanish. Ryosho is Japanese. Mersault is French. Honglu is Chinese. Heathcliff, come on. You all know that is in London, isn't it? That is Britain. Wuthering Heights. I mean, come on, who doesn't know? Anyway, Ishmael. That one based on Moby Dick. So, Which one is that one?
Which
Oh
one?
no, it's
What?
an American. Wait, but it's based on Moby Dick though.
Moby? Don't hold on, give me a second.
No, Rodion
It's
is
American.
Russian. Rodion is Russian. Dante is just Dante.
Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, Inferno, but he's just Dante.
It's
Because
just Dante, yeah,
Yep.
sure.
Sinclair is based on which one again? I forgot.
What? Some kind of.
By
I don't
Herman,
even. I already forgot what.
Damien, the story of a boyhood. Okay, and then there's Otis, which is Greek. Then there's Gregor, which is the Metamorphosis.
The Metamorphosis.
Anyway,
Okay,
we are
I
derailed
come back.
too much right now. I'm sorry. That is not bullish flag. That's just the outfit design. That's just the outfit design, Turbo.
Anyway, can we enjoy the Amiya
Yes,
and the
yes.
story?
Yes, let's get back to it. I'm just surprised by our opponents to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village took a brief glance at the hems by her right waist and then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muretto. You are welcome to stay as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help prepare the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. Rodion, no! 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 Rodion! Stop! No food, no eating. Goddamn. Eh, I wonder what kind of locals' delicacies. Oh, wait. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty received hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the... What the fuck? How does one read that?
It's... I don't know. Is it easier? It's a mix of A and E.
Wait,
I'm assuming it's like what?
okay, let me look up a YouTube video. Let me look up a YouTube
Yeah,
video. How do you even read that?
Tina, do you know how to pronounce that? I pronounce it as like what?
What?
Easier?
I just missed. What happened?
Do you see the text on the screen?
Oh, Ager.
Ager.
Ager? What do you call it? Ager or Eager?
Basically, it's like
It's a language. Also,
it's a language
Ayer.
in the Iberia location, which is the location for the most advanced technology zone in Tera, aka Arknight World. However, the invasion of the seaborne enemy, aka it's like the enemy from the sea. They cause the Iberia to be rooted within years, I guess. Right now, it's like a dead land.
I see. Alright. Then, let me see if I can get the pronunciation right on this one. Agia.
Hold on. But basically, it's like Spanish.
Spanish. Alright.
okay.
Agia.
If I call it as close, it's more closely to the Spanish language. Yeah, that's it.
It's a Norse mythology, a giant and king of the sea. So, wait. So, that's what Wikipedia say.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're distracted. Get back to the
Yeah,
story.
we're getting really distracted, aren't we?
Get back to the story. I'm just kidding.
But the character in the Iberia land in Arknight, yeah, they speak in the Spanish accent.
Alright. Agia. No? Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agirian. I couldn't understand a word Scotty... I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aigirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have something to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. Oh my god, Clavo, hey! My Scandinavian blood is boiling. What do you mean by that? She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun is starting to set already. Oh yeah. We could probably just pick an unlit building and stay in the night there, right? Try our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward. We made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Random guys tick-tocking like Dante. Wait, we got 80 lunacy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You get both the hard and easy rewards, so you don't have to do both of them.
Wait, what? Oh, crap, I pressed the wrong button!
Go back to hard though.
Okay, wait, so that says 40. God damn it, I'm pressing the wrong thing again!
What are you doing?
And that says 40 as well. But wait, that's only for clearing X though.
Yeah, so if you do hard mode, it also gives you the rewards for easy mode, so you don't have to do easy mode again.
Well, normal, but yeah, okay.
Your normal, whatever it's called. So just do hard mode.
Tera. Oh look, Teraton! That's her name! Well, she's gonna be surprised. Aegir is from Scandinavian mythology. Wait, I thought it was about the king of the sea?
Where is Scandinavian? Or what is Scandinavian? Does someone want to tell me
Finally, my Limbus update. Time to grind. Grind
that?
you must. Grind mirror dungeon if you must. I have 1,100 yellow boxes.
How do you grind it almost all the things in the shop?
I am trying to get all of Walpurgis without having to gacha. So I grinded the living out of the yellow shard boxes. I need 10. I glanced in to see my name. Yes, you did, Tera! And the voice chat is open. Who is your uneducated friend? I mean, I'm looking it up on Google, and I'm with Icy and... what was it? I'm with Icy and Hina only. You can join the VC if you want. I am in the VC right now, Claffo. It's under a collab stream.
I'm sorry, Claffo, but I really don't know what Scandinavian is. Enlighten me.
But yeah, I'm eating. Yep, that you did see your name, Tera. Anyway, let's continue before we get distracted. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready, with the curtains on the window removed and the smoke has an exit. Oh, I thought we were doomed to shutter ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. We were still watching SM, taking a quick refreshment break. Wait, what's SM? Oh yeah, Sailor Moon, right! Okay, how's Sailor Moon going though? Claffo, you can't come into the VC if you want, just to scold them, if you up for it. Well, I had no idea that worked. We just had to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she'd done some field experience, unlike some fools I know. What? I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. I bequeath upon thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly.
Oh no, that does not sound good.
Oh no! That's gotta sound disgusting. That's kind of like wet dough with jelly.
Did you not remember what happened during Hell's Chicken? The interval where they start cooking?
I know, but still, don't remind me. Goddamn. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No! You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellow Viscera are often wrecked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave the cooking to Mur or Odie if we're ever in a situation like this? Remember? Did we? See, I think this has become a sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews? Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods, like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic. Given the circumstances, it can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we are all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head with concern. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Cal sits. Ah! I can't even read the name properly! Calstitz. Calstit? Yeah, I'll just say Calstit. They're both more capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations... Yeah?
Her name is Calcis.
Caltis. Okay.
Calcit.
Calcit. Got it. Corporations are
Okay.
by their nature
Continue.
organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's family. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Tera who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually accumulating in their death. It's called oripathy. What a way to go. Damn, crystallization. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand dotted about what appears to be obsidian crystallization. Ow! What was that for, Clefo? Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back tree, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? Let me guess, the reunion. While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Tera. Ah. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment.
I thought I said they weren't really mentioned.
I am misreading things a lot right now, goddamn.
I thought I mentioned before I don't think they were mentioned here.
Yi-san began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on the body decays and turns to dust, scattering to which is what spreads the plague. Ah. Then barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the affected in a daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what's the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island goal has to be, yeah, it's important to develop a cure for oripathy. Goddamn, I am not reading well, am I? But I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That is
Yes, Ager is not Spanish. However, when they speak in kinda Spanish accent. Some of them maybe.
Yeah, I was kind
all.
of wondering why you would say it's Spanish, but at the same time, when I look up the pronunciation video, it said you want to pronounce something like Molnir. I was like, isn't that like Thor and everything? That's Norse, right?
I mean, in the character accents. However, this is not the voice line, so you can speak however you want. Don't give a damn.
I wish there was a voice line, to be honest, because My God, this was an opportunity to put in JPVA into this. I mean, Amiya has it with the announcer thing, but come on. With the story, at least. But then again, they are planning on removing it, so I'm a bit worried about that. I hope they're not gonna remove it.
Anyway, yeah, that's right. Ega is not Spanish.
Yeah.
Aya, yeah.
Ayer. In Old Norse, basically. Okay, I see. Norse mythology is Viking paid.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you saying anymore about that, it is too deep for small brain elf Tera right now.
What do you mean I'm small
So
brain?
let's keep it
Excuse
like
me?
skinny dip of water.
God damn, I'm not small brain. I just haven't played
Nah.
Arknight before.
I don't know
Okay,
about that one.
so do you prefer small brain or smooth brain?
Wait, what?
Do you prefer small brain or smooth brain?
More like, how about I have a hearing problem?
Even you have that long ear.
I mean, to be honest, my headphones are actually getting quite old, so it's really hard to hear what you guys say on Discord. You may appear loud on the stream, but to me, the headphones are so deteriorated that I could barely hear a few things. I'm thinking of changing it, but I don't think I can afford to buy a new
because your
headphones
ear
right
is
now.
too long. Maybe your ears are too long and
I
it
wish,
does not
but
fit with the human.
But
headphone.
seriously speaking, though, my headphones are kinda in a wary state right now. So it is to be expected. I could barely hear Discord while the game's audio is loud. So that may also be the case. So.
Yeah, they're based on the sea.
Spartan, don't you
they're
dare
based on
throw
the
stuff
sea
at me,
mythology.
okay? I don't play Arknight, but I've read too much Norse mythology. Chuck stuff at Tera's head to make his hearing better. That's not how this works!
I think that's definitely how it works. Throw more items.
In case you don't know, many of the knight character bases design from the animal. So as you can see, the Skadi is like a killer whale, for example.
Amiya
So yeah,
is a
basically
donkey or a bunny. I'm pretty sure it's
Donkey.
rabbit. Donkey. Alright.
donkey,
And if I'm not mistaken, Kalstad
Donkey.
is basically a cat.
donkey.
I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure
Actually,
Amiya is a bunny, isn't it?
It's a running joke in the community about Amiya is a donkey, but to be fair, she's more like Chimera. But that will be too deep for the law.
No,
so
she's a
I'll
rabbit. What the fuck? Why
cut
were
that
you saying
part out.
donkey, bruh?
Wait, what?
Because it's funny.
I know it's funny, but goddamn, I was wondering which one she was, and I'm assuming it's a rabbit. But then you say donkey, and I'm like, huh?
I was also wondering how that looks like
If
a
you don't want to
donkey.
be confused, then I would just say that she is a Chimera. That's it.
Okay, so
What's a chimera?
okay, we'll talk about Arknight lore later because we are derailing a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Sounds like a chimera.
This is why I don't want to speak about Arknight stuff very much because the law is too deep and Tera don't have enough memory for every
No,
shit,
it's more like
starting
I
from
just
the-
don't want to be spoiled.
The
That's
issue
the
of the
thing.
Tera and the blah 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 blah.
No, Hina.
That
The
is
thing
very
is, I
true.
just don't want to be spoiled. That's all. I mean, I play Snowbreak and I still play to watch the story for a bit. The only one I didn't like is the event story from that new Chinese thing lah, where it caused a lot of uproar with the whole Chinese community. Which, not gonna lie, what the?
If you want to know about the Arknight law, I suggest you should watch the anime. The anime is basically the law in the anime form.
Okay, yeah, we'll play the game
sto-
and the
the
anime.
story in the anime form. Yeah.
Maybe we can do a watch together with the anime eventually. Maybe. I don't know if there's an Arknight. Lies, you love getting spoiled. Okay, no, I like getting spoiled, but not story spoiled. Alright? I want to see the story for myself, just like with any other anime, manga, and whatnot. I don't like it when you tell me a spoilers to an ending like, oh, Snape kills Dumbledore. Kind of that spoil.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
I mean, to be honest,
You don't like the
Internet Historian
sto-
did a
you
good
don't like
funny
the
video on
story
that one.
spoil? How about the apartment spoil?
Huh?
You don't like the story spoil? How about the apartment spoil?
The what?
Maybe you prefer the higher place, not like the
No,
just
wait, what
2 or 3
spoil?
stories.
No, I'm sorry, what spoil? What did you say?
Apartment spoil.
Apartment?
because you don't like story, so maybe you don't like the not tall building, I guess.
What?
I am confused.
What does that have to do with anything, Hina?
Oh!
It's
10-story
story.
building! An apartment God damn it! Now I get it! Jesus Christ. Alright, enough. We are derailed too much right now. Okay? Let's try not to derail for now. That's not gonna be an easy endeavor. Though that is what gives you effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. True. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from, this city? Oh, you do not want to know! Yeah, recalls the memory of having to deal with White Knight and Lobotomy Corp. Ah!
Yeah. Rotten, stagnant, a bunch of bullshit.
Oh no, it's not bullshit. It's more like you're forced to go into the Korean mindset of playing an RTS. Just how you're supposed to play StarCraft. The Korean way.
Kindness will get you stabbed in the back.
Anyway, what kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. God damn it. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? Oh yeah, the swarm. You see something even worse.
The freaking sleepers.
I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in an agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shite hole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them. Though, I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. Did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn sour, Don Quixote shuddered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil rises, so does the fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don!
He definitely knows this.
Don Quixote, watch out! What? What? Who's this? An elf? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Well, this was awkward. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seems a tad too hyper today. I mean, it's Don Quixote. What do you expect? Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apologies. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh! Hast thou come to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest the request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. My name is Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside? Going on and on about the dangers that the outside pose and everything? It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Oh! So she's the only kid in the village. Well, that's only one generation, really? Damn. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are. I'm good. I've read enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, great. How didst thou hear us? By a listening device most secret upon our chamber? No! Probably eavesdropping through the wall! Mayus tapped the side of the wall, the part of which that it was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Don Quixote... everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think he could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction. So, Tera to regale me with the tales of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city. Indubitably. I can't even read that. Oh god. Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within the minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Yeah, I do not want to mention about La Mancha Land. Come on, Heathcliff.
La Mancha Land.
La Mancha Land. You know what you did. You were wearing a bear outfit.
What he did.
Arr. God damn it. Do I look like a hibernating bear or something? You wore a bear outfit! Come on! Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. What the fuck? Search. So, I'd say bear and hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring. Wait, how did he snore immediately? Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault had endeavored to sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine. While Faustlake claimed to one of the few available cloth sheath as soon as the close of business of the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this apartment slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fix of Zoe Association First Section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Whoa. Guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approach me. This city... Ow. Alright. This city, Miss Don Quixote speaks of, seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Yeah, I wonder why, huh?
I really wonder why. Yeah. I really wonder why.
I mean, it's not like she's a vampire or anything, right?
It's not like she's like over 200 years old or some shit, right?
Exactly!
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Anyway, Ishmael replied uncertain. Yeah?
Keep going, you're getting distracted.
I know. Okay. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. God damn it! Well, I think all these stories, even though they're only particularly true, just goes to show how ridiculous a place can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Haha, that's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rose Island can be a normal part of a suitable company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tale. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldier who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servant of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and God damn it, Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations to the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Ahem. Verily, certain expense of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's the tale of adventures for you. Things are about to get a bit dry when stories is told realistically as is, right? And you know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're gonna have to pass through a larger city that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and the people fled from it. The Spanish Inquisition! Oh! Wait, no, that's a French laugh. Shit.
What the fuck? What the
Sorry,
fuck?
wrong laugh! No, wait. I always assume the Spanish Inquisition comes with that curvy, evil mustache, so I'm like, oh, French! Enjoy stream, see you next time. Alright, see you soon, Clefo! Anyway, yeah, the Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Call aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. I try my best to speak German, but I can't speak German. Sad. According to Dr. Kalsit, the Inquisition is what built the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia cities from the lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the church that worships sea bones. Fie! An organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultist fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people of all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their line, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. I assume that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns. Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just from what I heard from Gans, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people to their crusade against the Church of the Deep. Man, I am really having a hard time reading because I am not a good reader. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. What the fuck? But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Grams, they were just oppressors making his life living. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition gates. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? The ship! Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing the mayors to our own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives of its people were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Oh, and yep, we see the sweepers. Of course. Oh, okay, yeah, we get double the X rewards.
Yep. So you don't have to clear normal, just do hard.
Clear within 15 turns. Ah, there we go. There's my high show pack. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Sichin Ishmael, family hierarchy candidate Ishmael should be able to assist with Honglu, I think? Or no?
I'm actually not too sure.
Launcher stack on
I'm actually not really sure if they will read the entire thing.
Then as the very first skill in the skill order, use Crimson Strike against a random target.
Alright, yeah, she retreats back on her evade. Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Right, so only if it's on retreat, then
군주가 나선다.
we'll go with this.
잠깐 이제야 명을 받듭니다.
I mean, the Yisung and Sinclair works, but the problem is, well, the passives. Wasn't there one that says something about the no? I must be imagining thing. Whatever. All right. I guess we'll go with
어디서?
Gregor and Yisung, then Sinclair, and then family hierarchy.
의외로군. 사후 처리로구만.
Actually, wait. Let me double check. I have Amiya. Oh no, wait. Let's put Dante and Amiya together since this is. Can't wait to hear the voice though.
군주가
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
잠깐 이제
죽은 백수.
명을
어디서?
의외로군. 사후 처리로구만.
Let's go with this
사건을
one. This
끝내러
order seems to be
가볼까?
perfect. Time Corp. It's so big. Wait, that's the ship? How
Yeah,
the
the
fuck you
ship is
repaired
pretty
it so
big.
quickly?
I'm
Amazing.
surprised at how big the ship was as well, honestly.
I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I espy her name here. 'Tis called by the name of Rebellion de la Masas. Rebellion de la Masas, Revolt of the Masses. Is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hong Lun chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repairs efforts only concerned a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Oda's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. Let me guess, it's because of Faust exploding the engine, like in Cultivation, huh? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. And I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Raid was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear, and are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just gonna faff down there? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. as I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Oh, this looks fancy. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure as shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite excellent vessel, yet I imagine the adventures we could embark on board this vessel is most lavishly decorated. Man, I think my mouth is starting to get foamy a bit. Oh well. As far as I noticed, we're working on one of the control panels. Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced it with before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates updating in real time. It seems the coordinates seems to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small island. Nope, no island there. What? Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on a people. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask you if you were coming to fix the boat today. I need water. One moment. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath these coordinates, collectively known as Ayer. Gram's home. Ah, I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to this repair was sufficient to earn their trust at the title of Saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it's possible to gauge the significance of the ship repair has to the local populace. Basically, this was their ship previously. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start grabbing like that again. So what she's on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed his eye over his shoulder with a A brief observation of these things suggests that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dry food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dry seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Mureto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given that the state the village is in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the questions of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The last and Grandma are about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them. I'm planning to use the fact that from the same neck of woods, or sea, I guess. Also, we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing the food supply plan too! Huh? What's wrong? It's, well, expressionless were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sitter stared at him with a mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here! Ahem. And with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the casual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Jaeger will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Ayer. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but her home cannot have fallen so low to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought to be a reference to a region, yet it also seemed to refer an affiliation of sorts. Mirrors something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they call themselves nest of Aegir here, then that does make them a rabbit earless Aegir too? Wait, in what world you came from? Do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in phantoms, there were terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life form in the city. People of Tera have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Countess ears. And I've got pointy ears because I'm a Aegir. God, it really makes me every time I read Aegir, it makes me read Aegir, and then the actual pronunciation is Aegir. Though its characteristics not every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they were describing appears to be Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish a sentence. Mersault stepped in to continue. By context clues and the matter of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example of our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to human, different natures, comparable sapiens. Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to the nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that Aegir are also... I'm sure some of the dude possess qualities that make coexistence with others, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the backstreet, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we can find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives despite finding ourselves in a distant world, with different rules, races, and humans. Oddly discomforting. Ahem, the point is you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you guys the cooler part of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all! Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be Sea Terror Horde. The ship radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for the battle. Damn it, are they the Sea Terrors you encountered? Look a bit different, but yeah, probably. That's a lot of them, but if our lost experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Alright, battle time! Oh wait, there's a new one! Chelsea Runner. Alright, there we go. Favored and dominating. Perfect. Answer me! No, never mind. I fucked up. The coins! Why are they working against me? My coins are working against me too much! Hi, show team. Yep, I just heard the announcer's line. God damn it. Okay. Yep, that is clearly Japanese VA there. Damn. Oh, wait. Ah, we didn't get him.
목을
Sad.
떨궈주마.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
Wait, 20 enemies?
불가이야.
Lighten up. It's not that. Lighten up, alright? It's 20 enemies, yes, but do you see how much health they have?
I mean, the health is not the issue. The issue is my in coin luck.
My god, here we go again.
My
Here we
coin
go
luck
again.
is. I wouldn't say it's a good idea to rely on my coin luck for this.
그놈에게 키울 수도 없고.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Although we're doing good
Ah,
damage
shit.
this time.
Here we go again.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도면 그놈을 틔울 수도
Honglu
없겠구나.
is building it. Let's go.
시간
Alright,
끌
go.
것 없이 모조리 치워. 가치 없군.
Whoa.
up, June
No, wait, we missed the coin. Wait. Yes. We killed it too early. That's good though.
없겠구나.
Full coin.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Wait, really? That quickly? Okay, shit.
What did I just say? What did I say like 2 minutes
또
ago, huh?
한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Okay, so this one's another combat.
뿐이지만
Wait, right. That reminds me. Did we get
세월이 지나면
yo?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Wait, what? Why did we only get
What did that-
150 though?
무얼
Where
바꿔?
did the Chinese come from? What do you mean 150? Were you doing hard mode?
Yeah. Wait,
150 what?
150 shards. Normally it should be 10. Oh, I thought it'd be double. No, wait. It's 25, 30.
I will
If
have
you-
number 9, a number 9
If you-
last, a number
okay,
6 with explosive, a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with sheet, and a last
Tina,
soda.
That's
Tina,
65.
please. Let me say. If you would have gone the egos,
90.
they would increase by 40%. That's how I almost finished all my grind already.
I mean, to be honest, I would just grind with an MD lah because I do want to see what MD holds in store for me actually.
It's like I haven't seen the.
But I see the
often.
gameplay of the Limbus Company is look fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
It's kind of fun.
Hey,
Gee,
Tara. Hey, Gani,
gee.
how are you? You know what? Let's
it's
change characters this time.
이제야 부르나.
So far, just pressing win.
좀
You know
But
what?
there is.
Let's
okay.
change team this time. I don't have a lot of
There are,
greed,
like-
so let me check.
There are like some circumstances where you actually have to start focusing and not press win rate all the time.
I know.
바쁘.
복주팀을 맡겨두시게
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Anyway, I think I gonna have
의로움을
to go
세우기
to
위해서라면.
bed very soon. I'm
걸맞는
sorry that I'm being
곳이어야
a
할
dick
거다.
today.
Hey, no worries about it,
because,
Hina. All right. I mean, we did go derail off
I
a bit,
mean,
but it's fine. really.
I'm really sick, so I just being silly just to wake me long enough to have the dinner and prepare for sleeping.
No worries
sorry,
about
guys.
it, Hina. All right.
Anyway, I hope you have fun and I hope you enjoy Arknight very soon. I will be your handholder if you want, and see you next time.
I mean, if you want to stay on stream, I'm fine with it, really. As long
Nah,
as we
nah,
don't
I'm-
derail the story
I'm-
too much, I'm fine with it, to be honest.
Nah. I'm going to bed very soon. I'm
Alright.
really tired. I'm
열려는
sleepy. I
어쩔.
take like 3
단단히
paracetamol
묶어라.
today.
알고 침식도
No.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need rest.
아마도
Okay,
All right,
bye,
you better
Hina.
rest well, Hina. All right. See you
Yeah.
soon.
Oh, and before I go, Hitman just released a new update. They released the update for the PC VR, and also they add Bruce Lee as our partner in Hitman. Yippee!
Oh,
So,
him, man. Okay, I can't wait. Wait, I forgot. How do I use Fell Bullet Yisung again?
What do you mean?
He's talking about the. He's talking about
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure this is
Oh,
the right way. Go!
Co-op
Yeah,
is not added yet, but they promise they're gonna add it very soon, and when they add, we can play together.
Yeah, let's do it!
Oh, and by
I'm
the
all
way,
for it.
Hitman is on 60% right now Hitman is on 60% discount, so it's time for you to grab if you don't have it.
I'm pretty sure I
Bye.
have it. Which one was it again? You know?
World of Assassination.
Let me check. Hold up assassination, right?
목이 떨어져 있어.
Yes.
Oh no, I do not have it. Wait. Oh, wait. A free starter pack.
Free starter pack only have like the rotation content that they add.
So
If
which
you
one
want,
should I
like,
buy
the
then?
whole-
Which bundle should I get?
If you want the whole game, you can check the comparison grid. If you want everything apart from the cosmetic, I suggest the deluxe edition. You will get everything.
Everything is which one? The deluxe pack or the assassination celebrity bubble or what?
No. Deluxe edition will get the everything related to the story, such as the map pack, anything. Yeah, that one
And
is
get that
included
the
in
deluxe
the
edition,
deluxe
right? Get
edition.
that one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, because if you don't get the deluxe edition and you get the only standard edition, you will miss two locations, which is New York and Harbor Island in Maldives. But anyway, yeah, I suggest you get the deluxe edition, and for the celebrity bundle, it's just like the extra content. You want it or you really don't need it if you don't really care about you have the complete stuff in the
Alright.
inventory. But yeah, if you want it,
I'll add it to my
that
shopping
pack-
cart for now, alright? I don't think I can
Okay,
buy
okay.
at the moment, but I'll add to shopping cart for now, alright?
Sure. In the celebrity pack, it's just like they add for the collaboration
what the fuck
with
is
the
this?
celebrities. The celebrity bundle that you mentioned earlier is just like the pack with the collaboration with the celebrity, such as the Undying pack is the collaboration in the Hitman 2, which they bring to the Hitman World of Assassination. They collab with the Sean Bean. Do you know the Bolomia guy in the lot? The Bolomia guy from the I don't know the show name, but he was the character that always dying in many movies. The drop pack is like collaboration with a DJ that I don't even know the name. The splitter pack is Jean-Claude Van Damme, the famous actor. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And they recently just add the pack to collaborate with the with the upcoming release of the 007, the Mad Medicine, the Baxter pack, and the one that released today is the collaboration with the Blue Sting. Even though he's dead, but we're gonna bring him back to life with the power of the technology. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to get it soon, alright?
Yeah. Actually, there was one pack they removed from sale already because it's collaboration with the Conor
누군가에겐
McGregor,
합쳐졌지만
the infamous MMA that have
경외감
the
속에 숨어
lawsuit with the
형
sexual assault on kids, if I remember correctly. That's why they removed it from sale.
I see, alright.
Anyway,
Alright. I'll be
Anyway,
sure
I hope
to
you
check.
enjoy
I'll be
the
sure to check
game.
on the collaborations for Hitman soon. All right. In the meantime,
Okay.
more Limbus.
yeah. Kick ass those Seaborn and have some fun.
Oh
You
wait, we got Torn Memory
enjoy
7. You
those
know what
Seaborn.
that means? Wait, is that the skill to turn her thing to
Oh,
like?
by the way, you are kick assing the Seaborn enemy in the Arknight, so I hope you enjoy that.
누가 누구에게
Alright,
말을
I
건네
will.
See you
Wait, how do
tomorrow.
I activate the skill for him to target Ryoshu actually? If this unit doesn't have 7+, if this unit does not have Contempt of the Gaze and 7+ sum of the gaze on all enemies assigned. Gain contempt of the gains. Wait, how do I make Yisang attack Ryoshu? I forgot.
Are you asking me? Are you asking me this? I don't have to use.
Let me say.
무슨
7
짓이야?
torn memory primarily targets.
어떤 일인가?
Okay, I have 7 torn memory. It should primarily target Ryoshu, right?
I don't know.
Shit! When the ally with the slowest speed attacked an ally, gain 1 damage up. Okay, I'm gonna assume it has to be using a defense. Yeah, I'm assuming it's defense, isn't it? I forgot. I do not know how to use Ryoshu properly, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Alright, this should make Yisang target Ryoshu.
정확한 이제 깨우치시게.
구멍투성이가 되어
이번엔 네 놈인가?
Huh?
나도
그대로
받을
꿰어주리라.
Wait, wrong target! What the fuck? That is the wrong target!
지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게 맡으셨겠지만
What the fuck was that about? That is the wrong fucking target! Fuck. There's gotta be something that can teach me. How do you even use her? Damn it.
I don't know. You got read it. Just win rate for now and read it later.
네. 정확한 뒤가 뒤.
Why are you streaming on Discord and on Twitch? Well, that's because we got a collab coming up soon with my friend Tera and Pez. That's why. No, Yano.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어.
Yeah.
지킬 게
For my
많거든.
friends when they come. That was planned. You don't really have to call me dumb when I'm actually doing this as planned. There we go, mission accomplished. Nice. Although I still need to figure out how to do that. Come on, lighten up. Alright? We're all here having fun. Well, yeah. I'm just waiting for them because they're... Yeah, I forgot it has Payday 2, Chads, and Lethal Company people inside as well. I may have to remove that, but...
Lethal Company. What?
But yeah, anyway. The Romanians have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish.
Why not, Yaro? You don't play Limbus.
Well, yeah, that's why it was in for the collab room, that's why. Alright, enough of arguing, for God's sakes! Can we just enjoy the game, okay? Icy plays Limbus, I'm allowing him here, alright? Jesus. Can we not argue in the chat, please? Thank you. sea terrors that surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came. Alright. Yato, not now, please. Anyway, sea terrors that surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate just running away. That's just my final warning right now. Anyway. Sorry, let's not spoil the mood, shall we? And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Wow, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. Huh? What do you mean they were going after me? You're probably right, actually. I noticed that too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that as the manager was commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning on our behavior. Why does the Church of Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? Must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. Okay, as organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. And yeah, agreeable. But honestly, I'm still willing to farm an UVH5 because I do want those extra parts. It's actually worthwhile having it on a legendary. I understand that, Yano, but I don't think now's the time to ask a question of why he's in the VC. I'm allowing it because, well, again, this is Limbus Company. He did say he's playing it, so I see no problem with it. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other seaborns. Huh. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. Yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. As long as we're not saying like, oh, why is he in the chat? I'm only gonna answer it once, and that's it. You don't have to keep repeating, so why is IZ in the voice chat, and why is this guy's in the voice chat? Like I said, we're just keeping it civil for now, and keeping it relative to the story, yeah? Anyway, I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Ah! Of course! Ishmael and whales, sure! Maganera! Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Then they can adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we've heard, I think they sound really smart. Maya's eyes round at Hong Lu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. Oh, thank you for the sub, Gunny Gun! If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. Again, Gunny, thank you for the subscription! One to communicate, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the white nights and dark days. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis' position. White nights and dark days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing there rather close to her, we all caught onto the hint of her voice. Propel a light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller Lasso's been grabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of story, hasn't she? Oh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own sorries that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay! Fie! I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out towards the sea, worried that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I'm wondering which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really fit, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were someone able to hope? Maybe so. That's so. The repairs are complete. As we are conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. Hey! I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. You have a departure time and date in mind. I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Aw, thank you! I actually do need hydration, Mari! Thank you, Mari! I really do need that hydration! Not soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far at sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first of our business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to village for now. Hey!
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개
Also, it
따위에
does give you
만져야
the
내가
extra.
아니다만
Huh.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Oh no! The Inquisition!
It does, yeah.
The Inquisition has cometh!
Ding.
There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square, considering it was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Ah! The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about to same out as Don Quixote, the sword and lamp hanging from her waist. In stark contrast with the more run-down ramshackle village. He's almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think you would forever stay out the Inquisition gaze, citizen? That is a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under the charge of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Last known occasion, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fingers. From a criminal to an outlaw, what dramatic evolution of your criminal. When the Limbus had Arknight? A collab! Yeah, sure, why not? If you want to be in the VC for Yakuza, sure. But it ends here now. Every citizen here will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurk in. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find that suspicious? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tennis suspicions like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, man. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors. Is Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with pirates, all he ever did was share Finby's jerky to the villages. And yes, Arknight, Limbus Company has a collab with Arknight. And hello, Copy, how are you doing? Or can carry Ayurians between them. Ayurians. We good? What about you? We're doing fine. We're halfway through the story.
Algerians, I don't know.
Yeah, pronunciation is not my strong forte. I told you, English is not my main language. Well, I mean, it is my main language, but I'm not good with it. That's why. Okay, so every time I do mathematics in my head, I always say, if it's mainly times table, I go.
Yeah, I heard it. You were calculating everything in Chinese like last 10 minutes ago.
I mean, my calculations are always in Chinese because when it comes to multiplication, it's always quick in Chinese. Bing Qiling. Actually, yeah. Bing Qiling is actually ice cream in Chinese. But it's kind of associated with that meme of Bing Qiling. 我最喜欢吃冰淇淋. Yeah, you were saying
Alright, keep going, you're getting distracted.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedure? I don't know much about the laws of it, but it also tells us that the words of the Inquisitor were pretty much law here. It is likely that she's following proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have learned from after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside the Mayor's earshot. The sinners who are right next to you seem to have picked up on it, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take commander, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve such a party. What, are you seriously suggesting we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seemed quite cut and dry to me. If this standard procedure with known local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that, even if it's a standard procedure, even if they're working within law. It's not. You said up here the Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Ancorp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in, then I know what you went through, but I still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar route like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail down. If we cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. I can't guarantee we'll reach the dimensional dome without any trouble. Hey, Dragoon, welcome back. I didn't know you were Chinese. Cope, I did say I live in Southeast Asia. It is kind of automatic. I know it. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, Chinese is not a thing. I'm back while the PF fills again. The clear is finally in sight. Nice. You knew anything about the sea currents in this? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitor directly here in Evira. Feeling with the ship might be better than option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitors then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Hong Lu say, we should hear them out first and try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisition has to say. Odd and odd. Rabbit's right, she says? Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Rio would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots, it's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us, we're already under suspicion. Ah! Hey Tera! How are you? Welcome back! Are you ready for the VC? Also, again, I would prefer cat, by the way. You would prefer cat! She will doubtlessly try to stop us now if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. What do you mean attack? Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then why don't we give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock should hit. Are you from the Colombian Union? They are wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that! 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation. I've all hope swollen within me as Amiya began confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origins, we have an illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? Oh, well, now we're gonna fight them. I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skill. As for the villagey, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is the fugitive who had fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Ayer. Damn it, every time I have to pause myself, every time I have to read Ayer. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our law. This isn't going well, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think that I heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you blaming them for what's essentially a failure of your responsibility, and now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people should be all dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his band and began riding forward. That's it. Last, if you ever so much touch the tip of a single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. I'll step in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten will cause something irreparably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean by these people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle they are actually to survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on the power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? More than enough probable cause to take them in for a Tyrant. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circuit, Faust advises against further antagonization of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling she isn't kind to a heartless Inquisitor. She isn't that kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately... I can't read! Indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Claw. You were right, we didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the era was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your question. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers, I can answer your question. So for now, let's do the Inquisitor say. Mayers, who's been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions. About the profound silence. Maya's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seems to surprise the Inquisitor. That's why they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Oh? More lore? Alright.
There's a lot of lore. A lot of lore.
I mean, that's not the problem. The question is, what kind of lore are we gonna see? Are we gonna see more about Arknights? Also, we really need to actually take a picture of this entire screen once we finish this entire thing. Because I doubt we're ever gonna see it again, are we?
Well, I guess not.
Spinning clock.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Okay, if anyone has played Limbus Company, how the hell do I use Ryoshu and Yisang again?
Ignoring the red flag that was right there.
Alright, sorry. Anyway, you. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliance and civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came in. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then cities of Iberia, and then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberians should be privy to any other information that you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Ayer from the sea, deluded the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting Ayer left and right. I can see the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitor want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to be some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. And she's gonna fight, isn't she? The Inquisitor wordly stating Sarah Mare. Eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. Yep! There we go. The High Inquisitor once told me that I should come across an Ayer who knows too much. There's a silver chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocents with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are with a little on our foes. Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, it's too late! We're doing this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! What do you mean run? We're fighting! Look up the uptake as always. Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villager. While the sinners scattered all over to distract the Inquisitor drew her firearm. And in that midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed forward without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt not go further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, sounds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Oh, Karlstadt!
Yep, the sage. Here she is.
A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. God, who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Carlson! Do you know her? Yeah, she's Dr. Carlson, Rhode Island Medical Departments. And Dr. Carlson behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiation's over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisition fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Carlson managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, full punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though the walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building exterior wall, a punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around and press! It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. I mean, I don't know! This is Arknights we're talking about. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of a discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so situations got slightly better, right? If she's a Mia friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic. A prosthetic gear looking thing too. That's a monster. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particularly denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that the Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit? Amiya, outsiders, as much as you would like to deny, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can't be said the processes by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of that congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze this issue. However, the fact that Amiya's colleagues have made the same argument as Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them from the whole time? I see you really are. Alright. I see you really all are entirely in the dark. I suspect that outcome, given that all you may be from a place far beyond that dimension, although, as fortune should have it, there is no... Anyway, truth is unchanging, without acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we admire you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide by such injustice perpetuated before our eyes. The village has already been identified, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that we shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We've benefited far too much from your wanton kindness not to do so. And immediately I knew what Kalsa was about to say. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that far. Ah! Blimey! We're not departing for that. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you, I must ask you to become our blood kid. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated. Oh, okay. Alright, so we were working for.
Yep.
Okay, the betrayal. God damn it. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of the rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Huh. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right? Ah. The villagers suddenly began shaking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seems they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left! Amiya materialized a black ribbon like a partition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushing, taking advantage of the mission. The charging villager's back made visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initiative, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in the Inquisitor and caustic quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea, until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are, any lives lost on appearance are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can't shake off the stab wounds like that. This is most unfortunate, I'd say. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most dies, and the survivors became overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than a sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal, huh? Oh yeah, right. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to do it by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into Seaborn. The golden bell helped me deal with the whale's palladification effects, but I have no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends, and preferably in the least painful way you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Well, wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How do I explain this? Guys, can you? Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly, too. So they may use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But, Mia, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They wanted me to kill all their friends before they transform. Okay, that was quick! And before even Scotty already decapitated the sinners, none of them who resisted. Amiya seemed to have taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. And I'm screaming in pain because I'm turning back the clock. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torso, connecting with threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this reminding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold, worse than cessation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metapsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling, I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of this can be categorized as power should be explored later. So they did saw it. Whoops! I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, or thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that you all would become fine bloodkins. Alright, well. Let's see what we got.
You were 100% expecting to fight the Inquisitor first.
Yep, but we're fighting this. Oh, okay, cultist, sure. Win rated, why not?
I mean, I think you can win rated. I'm not sure.
I mean, oh wait, no, I forgot to put Rodion on defense. Shit. That was my fault.
I will tell you this. I have to thank you for letting me borrow Rodion for one particular stage on this entire campaign, or Canto, or Intervallo, whatever it is. You'll see soon.
I mean, to be honest, Knight of Despair Rodion is very strong if you go defense first on her, and I fucked up on that.
No, that's not the thing. I don't really have any syncing IDs, and Rodion's really strong at that.
Yeah, she's a very strong syncing ID, but I kind of messed up on the count there. Ah, shit.
I would tell
this
you this.
Is why my count is so bad right now. What the fuck?
I've only borrowed Rodion for one stage.
Alright, where is Rodion?
Stage a bit difficult.
Okay. We're gonna have to do that.
꿰뚫어.
Oh, this is a focused encounter fight.
이앞 숨쉬는 잘.
Okay, it's fine. I just need to get Rodion down. I just need to get Rodion down into depressing moment.
Depressing.
I mean, that's how it works. You gotta get her into negative sanity.
Yeah, that is how it works. Yes, I know. It is how it works.
Okay, no more auto-winning rate for now. There we go. Now we're in the negative. Alright, let me check. Yi-sang, we need to increase his torn memory. If target has gaze, attempt. Okay, let me check. Does this target have gaze? No, it does not. Yeah, he does not have gaze. Okay, let's just get everyone on gaze then. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's fine. Should work in my favor. Yeah, I can see the problem of zero clash.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
God damn it! My
You
coin
should be
is
fine.
unlucky as fuck.
What is going on? You should be fine. This stage isn't the hardest.
No, it's not the stage's fault. It is my fault for having the worst RNG. Yeah, bye!
What is this?
Oh wait, no,
RNG?
it's unbreakable. Yeah, we still can answer to it. Go, Mao!
Yeah, you can chance it, but yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go. That's it.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます
That's the second one.
Beautiful.
効果的な攻撃でした
Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. Can we get gaze?
Also,
Oh, no, there we go. Rodion is pulling in the string. Negative sanity. Let's go.
also, this impairment debuff is very stupid.
Oh no, I'm fine with it. It's not that
Oh no,
fast.
it won't matter. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter much here, but it will matter much a lot later.
5, 6. All right, we need to get 7 gaze on someone. Tera,
7 gaze on
since you're
someone?
here, how do I use Yi-sung's combo ability with Ryoshu?
Twice. Oh.
Did I miss someone? Oh yeah, right.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay. Huh? You had God damn it! No, not again!
My God, how? No, this should not be possible. What is this?
Well, thank God for Knight of Rodion, because I know for a fact my fucking sanity is always so bad, so that's good. See, this is why I like negative coin, because it works in my favor of my bad RNG. I hope this does not affect my gacha though.
Technically, never mind. I'm not gonna be technical.
敵の調子
Alright,
が
how many
悪くな
gaze
って
do
い
we
るみた
have?
いです
2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, 7 gaze it is. Time
The
for
second.
him to do his ability. The only problem is I do not know how to use Ryoshu. Wait.
All 3 off.
How?
Wait. I don't. Wait, give me a second. I don't even know how this works.
Come on, surely I must know how to do this. Can you make Isan target Ryoshu? Wait, really? Oh, wait, I can! Wait, no, I can't. Can I?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't believe that's how it works though.
It was going up for a bit though. Oh, maybe Ryosho has to. No, you can't do that. How do
No,
you even do it?
okay. I think you have to hover over what is it? It's one of her
누가
skills, is
누구에게
it not?
말을 거는 거지?
She also needs contempt of gaze status on herself.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
How do you even get contempt of gaze?
On herself. Is it her defensive skill?
Oh, I should have put defense on her first.
I knew it. That's what you had to do. Okay.
So I'm supposed to put defense first on the beginning. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Read. You gotta learn how to read.
I can't read for shit.
That's what makes the project move then. We can read. Anyways, this guy should be done in no time. Just like deal with it.
Ah, no.
One sided guard.
No, we're gonna need to do speed on this one.
Should be fine. I think you're fine. Okay, I don't know if killing the main boss kills everyone else or just ends the battle. I don't know. 'Cause I never tested that.
Okay, this guy is not too fast, so we can put Ryoshu on defense with him up. Alright, works. Let's go!
What?
He's inflicting sinking! That's why!
Your
Wait,
arm
isn't that dangerous against my Knight of Despair though?
I have honestly I have no idea. I don't know how. I guess it makes her go to panic. I'm not so sure. I think as long as you win your class. Anyways, as I said, the debuff, nervous impairment,
Isang?
it won't matter.
Oh,
to you.
he's been staggered!
Oh no. Nervous impairment won't really matter too much when you can win your clashes, but it will matter a lot more later.
Okay. Oh, and this guy died to burn. Damn it, we can't even
Not
use the
bad.
ability now! What the fuck? Okay, at this point, we might as well just win
beat
it.
him. Just beat him already. Come on.
I want to see the ability because I haven't used it myself because I have no idea how to use it!
Isn't the mirror dungeon Proud Thief and Crop Ryoshu with Isa?
What?
The rental teams and the rental teams in mirror dungeon.
I didn't use rental team.
I mean, only time I use like rental teams and like, a lot of this is like I want to try new characters, and I also want to grind the Starlight because I don't have that much Starlight to like with some of the others.
That's big damage right there.
Damage.
시선에 눈이 멀지
味
않아.
方が優勢です今こそ勝機をつかむ時です
Okay, so
Alright.
Ryoshu should have the no, she does not have the contempt of the gaze.
He's staggered. Just kill him off.
Yeah, better not kill my own units by accident. We'll do it in a mirror dungeon.
Yeah, do it in a mirror dungeon. I don't think you have time to. Okay, maybe you do. Oh, okay, maybe you can do this at the very final level, but that's about it.
Mission accomplished. Wait, I don't think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Mamas. Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they send someone to spy on us. Or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Rebellion de la Masas. That ship is moored at port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Oh
That guy.
no!
We got pirated, bamboozled.
Goddamn the bamboozling. Arya, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius, the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. How are we supposed to chase that? What if we build a raft and rode after them? Honglu, I don't think that's how that worked, mate. Come on.
That's not fast
Sea's
enough.
full of sea terrors, it won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Mama soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated, leaving only mayors. We have been tricked! Also, I think now's the best time. Tera! It's time!
We have been bamboozled. Anyways, my gacha went okay. I like what? 14 pools. I got both Honglu's ego and Foss's ego. But I haven't gotten Gregor's yet.
Okay.
I did record it, but recording got corrupted. Couldn't view it, unfortunately.
I'm a potato.
Oh my god, it's Tera! Hey! I'm also sending a message to Pez to come on in. But yes, now is the time we gotcha! Isn't it?
58,000 lunacy. I want to see how you do not get a single one.
Wait, what did you say, Tera?
I have been waiting. I want the gacha.
Yes, I want to gotcha as well. We all been waiting to gotcha. Look at this.
Let's see.
This is
Also,
spouse.
you're worried about replacing fluid sac. This is also a healing ego.
Yeah, I saw as well from what I've heard. This is somewhat should be somewhat similar to fluid sac, right?
It is
Actually,
somewhat similar to
even,
fluid sac.
I think it might even be better because as long as she has that buff that gets stacked on her,
The hardened shell barrier, right?
every turn, she will still continue healing allies.
Oh my god, that's even
Also-
better!
That's part of
Also,
the
there's
pattern.
like there's like rupture and shit. What meta are we running in?
That actually does make
and
sense. Huh?
Like
burn. Work with rupture and burn.
Yeah. And you know what's the best part? This one gained 4 points. This is good for Honglu though. The
yeah, this is
Hongyuan
good for
Honglu.
This is good for Honglu. Yeah, I got.
And then we got this one.
Yep.
The-
And Gregor. I haven't
Gregor.
seen Gregor's kit yet. Like, what's Gregor about? Is it?
For Gregor, it's most likely a tanking ability. Basically, all aggro goes on him. And the more he uses the ego, the stronger he gets. Until corrosion, I think. I'm not sure.
It's,
I think
oh,
all
just
of
like
these egos seem to be
or then
based on,
tremor.
hey, you want to keep using this ego. Keep using it.
So
Keep
it's a
using
consecutive ego? Sorry.
Yeah, it basically they stack well.
Okay. So basically, it's more like
Alright.
consecutive uses ego, which is good in Mirror Dungeon, but not good in story, is it?
I'm pretty. I mean, how
I
are you gonna
mean-
use this in story?
Yeah, you can't use it in story very well with the consecutive ego.
Because most of
but-
the time, it requires a lot of cost, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
with Gregor's the first use is actually reduced cost.
Oh yeah, with Gregor, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, hey, Goated, how are you? Also, where's Pez, by the way, Tera?
She said she needed to check in on a friend of hers, and so she will probably pop in after that if she doesn't fall asleep first.
Lol. So should we roll, or should we wait for Pez?
I think we can roll.
Alright?
I think you should. Yeah,
and then
you know
I
what,
will,
go
I
ahead.
will share my screen so that people can get extra rolls.
Yeah, let's go! The fairy and
Patty
the elf
done my
doing it together!
already done my gacha already. God.
Alright.
I'm just missing Gregor. I think high chance I'm actually gonna have to like what pick,
Ideality?
yeah, ideality Gregor. High chance. I'm not too sure.
Alright, are we ready, guys? Remember, I did say if we manage to get it within the 200 or we get all three in one go, I will play Arknights on stream. Actually, let me also put a little quick announcement. Okay, and I also need to tell my friends since they love to watch me doing gacha. Go. Alright. I just need to inform my friends that I'm gachaing now. I see he's here. Well, time to leave. Wait, why? Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
This is Limbus Company. Let's all reach here. This is a good time. We're all gonna have a good time now, alright? Now's not the time for that kind of talk. Sorry, you were saying, Tara?
Let's go watch you guys gacha.
I was saying hi to Pez.
Oh, wait, Pez is here? Wait, let me see.
Yeah,
Pez! There you are!
Hi there. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Alright, are we all ready for gacha?
Well, let's see how this goes.
Okay. Ready? Oh yeah, before that, let me just show... Oh yeah, before I say that, let me just show off something real quick. I have 31 deca extraction tickets. I have 31 of this, and I have 100 extraction tickets. You can say I'm more than ready. Also, I have 3 HE and 1 WoW Ego up at the ready. You can say I'm more than prepared for this event right now. Alright, let's start the extraction!
There's actually I'm not gonna spoil it. Go ahead and do it.
Alright, let me see what we get.
So, dead.
That's normal. Wait, you saying something, Tera?
I said they're duds.
Unfortunate.
It's like they're all duds.
Ah!
신속하게
Wait, no, I got a new one!
You got a new one, but
Yes!
it's
a W corp though.
it's double. Yeah, it's a double O.
Wait, it's a double O, but it's still. I mean, not all IDs are that bad, right?
True.
Mm,
She went to build a charge team with Magical Girl.
Actually, yeah, that will work with Magical Girl Dawn. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that actually can work for me. All right, let's extract again. Are you ready? Okay.
Oh my goodness, really? Who's playing that stuff?
God damn it, Pez. Let's go gambling, indeed.
Please have anything?
Oh, nothing. Again.
Segmentation. The rotation.
Come on. Oh!
Oh, there it is! There it is!
That's it.
That's the special blue animation. Which one did you get?
Wait, let's first open the rest first. Let's make sure they're all duds.
I think we can just... You know what, never mind.
Okay.
There's
some
the
of them could
special
turn...
blue animation.
Yeah, okay, so this one is for Arknights, right?
Yes. The blue is specifically for Arknight.
So what's this one?
Like how green is Wildberg is. It's double O.
Yeah, reds are double O.
No, I mean, like, what's the ID I'm going to see? That's the question. Alright, what do we get? Faust! We got Karlstad!
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Let's go. That's what, tree?
스스로 답을 구하시길.
That was
Wow.
30, yeah. 30 holes.
That's
30
30.
pulls.
Yep, there you go.
Look at that. Very nice. Oh, wait, we got 3
Right.
Stardust? Wow, okay.
Yeah, you get Stardust? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
You get like 300 Stardust like every new ego or ID you get
I
from
mean,
the banner. Like
look at my Stardust count.
Yes, I know you have like 5,000, like close to 6,000. Come on.
You're going to be able to do a floor 15
Lot.
run.
I'm gonna be able to do a what?
No, I still need to do a 415 run. Yeah, I still need to do a 415 run.
Yeah, I still
I
have
haven't
yeah.
attempted to do that yet.
I
I've
have
been using mirror dungeons to grind points for the last event, and probably going to do it for this event too. So.
Oh wait, here we go. Here's the special here's the special collab speech. Walk across the dusk,
Great.
grasp the solitude,
Can I-
and forge on towards the faint and far. Yeah, you were saying? Sorry.
Faust is Faust.
Oh, you will say
Yeah,
Faust
alright.
words. Okay, go.
Walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on toward the faint and far future.
Yay!
It's been a while since I've spoken as Faust.
Is
We'll be
Faust
getting
is
back to
Faust?
that in the...
Wow. Alright,
Faust
next
is
one. Okay.
That's it.
Does 58 AK does that say 58 AK lunacy? Why yes! Yes it does! Don't question why though.
I will question why. I
I
will
mean,
question
look,
why.
when you tell me when you show me like there's lobotomy corp ego here, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I want all this. But enough
Okay,
about that. Give some for the poor, please.
I want to see what.
Unless you're
okay,
willing to help me
so-
farm mirror dungeon, maybe.
Give it to me.
I mean, look, if you don't believe me how much I farm Sinclair, this should say a lot.
1,120.
Or this, because I did use some to get some key egos actually.
Yeah, I see that you bought the pass.
Ah, yeah. I've been into the mirror dungeon mines in quite a while. Anyway, let's move on to the next one, shall we?
Keep going. What are you gonna get?
Ah.
Hi, here's the honest. Fuck you.
Wait, what did you say, Bess?
Fuck you.
What? What do you mean, fuck me? Also, can you up your volume, please? It's kind of soft.
Did you have her volume reduced?
No, it's at
yourself?
101, but I'm raising it up to 180 now. Can you say something, Pez, please?
Yeah, no, I can say something.
Yep, there we go.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, I just had to up your volume a bit more. Alright.
I pulled 180 times this morning. Didn't get a single fucking ego.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. No.
No,
No.
that can't be.
Yeah,
Looks like
No.
Yeah, it is. It can't
I
be.
fucking hate it.
Say it ain't so,
That-
Pez.
Nope.
No.
Alright, next one. Are we ready? Ah.
Nothing. That is for nothing.
No, wait!
Oh, 3-star.
He
I mean,
clipped!
a triple zero.
What?
Oh, sun
Whoa.
shower. Is this-
Sun shower!
Is this? It is sun shower.
What the fuck? I needed it for a sinking team. What the fuck?
I thought you got like Wild Hunt or something.
If it was
Yeah.
Wahan, I'd be happier actually.
Wild Hunt is really, really good.
Alright, again.
They call him Peak Cliff for a reason.
Peak clip.
Yep.
My god.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nope, nothing there.
Wait, new one!
Oh,
잘 부탁드려요.
Lobotomy Corp Remnant!
Yuri!
Yeah, you got
Yuri!
Yuri Faust. Yuri Faust.
Yuri Falls!
Yuri Foul! My god, finally!
God.
Alright, sorry, you were saying Fez?
Oh no, just Yuri.
We have Doom Fury.
Rory!
and Doom Fury.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Rory.
Hey there, Rory.
Let's go! Rory! Hey, how are you? Hey, Anime! Hey, Rory! How are you doing? How are you both doing tonight? We're just about to roll gacha for... We're just about to roll gacha! Hang on, let me go do a shout out real
Rory
quick.
got one of the egos.
Yeah, I got 3 new units and one ego, which is basically Kalsat, which I'm glad I got one of them. Now we just need to get the rest. All right, and there we go. These egos are nutty. Honestly, it's supposed to replace the fluid sac, if anything. Hang on. So wait, let me go to Sinner's
don't know.
Reveal. I really gotta put this on Mouth first.
Yeah,
real quick.
you
The
do
one
see
that is
fairy.
being given
I'm
Ah,
sorry, I keep
yeah,
calling her
this is-
Mouth. Sorry, my bad. I meant I want to put this on Faust first.
from a
And
person
also,
from
before I
below,
forget.
sir.
Oh wait, no, not like that. I'm a dummy.
Trepfin.
Being given as a prize.
Trepfin everything.
Was one of a kind.
But
There's
I could
only
use
one
the
Rory
upgrade
body
though.
pillow that is available.
Oh yeah, right. Use the upgrade. You have like 1,000 freaking tread. I don't want to hear it.
Look, I want to save those threads for units that I can't immediately upgrade, you know? Alright, here we go.
You keep on
Thread
spending to
spin
be able
4.
to meet the upgrade.
Wait, what did you say, Tara?
I said you keep on spending to get the immediate upgrades. That's why you keep on stocking up your threads.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a new one. Mouse. I have no something left. Oh, sorry.
I have no colleagues left now.
Alright.
Hey!
Alright.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. But continue to.
Just unlocked Miku. Hey, good job! We're gonna be playing Sonic Racing tomorrow, right, Dragon? Also, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh. Duds.
That's a lot. Double zero.
관리자님,
A
Oh.
new
지켜드릴게요.
ID!
너무 앞에
Great
서시지
to
마시고.
hear.
Actually, I've been meaning to get Zwei Association because of the Zwei requirement in the Mirror Dungeon thing.
Oh, the
actually.
mirror dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you get the buff for having why.
Tomorrow for you, maybe for me it's until Thursday. Alright. Anyway. That's 4 new IDs and 1 ego. Okay, okay. I'm all for it. What do we get?
This is just because you're still new.
I'm
You've
because
been
I'm
grinding and spending like crazy.
Okay, okay.
You're actually almost the same battle pass level as me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm at 497.
Damn. Tera's been grinding hard.
No,
Oh!
I haven't.
Oh, that's a 000.
Okay, okay. Wait. Let's look at all the duds first. Duds first. Oh, Saturday gonna be fun Sonic. Yeah, I can't wait to play it though. Okay. Nagel und Hammer. Butler. Oh, Zwei, and...
That's a new one. Oh, Rhodian.
사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는
Oh,
구름이든
Kirokuma.
누군가
Oh,
Oh,
Kurokumo!
Okay! Okay! Not bad! That's what, 5 new IDs, I think?
I don't know. Are we keeping count? Oh my god,
my
give that
God.
right.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
do it
5
again.
new
Stop
IDs!
counting out of jealousy.
Wait,
I have
Chaz
a
was
lot.
counting out
I
of jealousy?
have
What?
like, wait,
Stop counting out of jealousy.
Wait, I'm not counting out of jealousy though.
No, we stopped because we're jealous.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait,
Alright,
hold
again?
on. I'm gonna be jealous. Holy shit.
Alright, let's try. Oh!
Well, that's it. Yeah, that's another one. Just
Yo! I think I might be playing Arknight!
oh, you might be. I have to ask Fry how to play Arknight now. God. I
Wait.
cannot handle so much stuff.
Okay. Last one.
Like Gregor.
Oh, it's
That's
Gregor!
That's Gregor.
Yo! Look at that! That looks amazing!
I am excited for what kind of ego they can put in the game.
Okay.
Only after 100 holes.
Alright, hang on. Let me just quickly. Oh no, he's WoW, right?
He's a wow, yeah.
Y'all want to see something really funny?
What? What's funny?
Oh no, what? Oh no.
Let me put it here.
Oh, sorry. I meant to make you guys a bit bigger. Sorry, my bad. So wait, who reads Gregor's lines, Tera?
Kemlar. Kemlar's our Gregor.
Kevin does. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how.
I am Otis, Yoshu, Faust, and I do other side voices. I'm also Solid.
All right. Be assured, this sword, this honor, this glory won't be tarnished. I can't wait to get the rewards from this event though. Like, hang on, where is it? Here.
Wait. How do you get 214 agility? Did you use lunacy?
Wait, 240 what?
Ideally, I'm looking at the chat right now.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Oh,
did
you're in the
use
open.
it.
Oh, you're in open chat. Okay, wait, hang on.
Also, that's just sad.
Oh,
what the
damn.
fuck? That's just sad.
You didn't pull anything in the first 200.
I know, like,
Oh,
no, I didn't.
I've gotten like 2 false egos. One's Kelsa and one's like the like poise, like skull thing you fight in Railway 5.
You mean the one with the nebulizer?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that event or something? Was it?
No, that's an ego. Based
No,
on
it's an
that.
ego, but huh?
Thoracalgia, it came out recently, so it wouldn't be back here.
But I don't think I'm gonna be using that anytime soon because Fluid Sack is a thing.
No, wait, isn't the nebulizer ego? Which season is it?
Thoracalgia. It's like 5 or 6.
It's 5. It should be, I think.
Oh yeah,
Thoracalgia.
that one. This one, right? I see.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks. Yep, this one.
So
And
you
I'm
can still
probably
have a
gonna
chance
be-
of getting it.
Yes, you can still have a chance. At least here's the thing. Egos don't duplicate like 000 enemies can duplicate.
Yeah,
Alright.
once you get an ego, you've got it, you will never see it again.
Yeah, you would
Which
never
is
see it
great.
again. Yeah.
Honestly, this is a lot
Alright.
more better than any of the gachas I know. Alright, are we ready?
No, go ahead.
I have
Go ahead.
31 Deca extraction tickets.
Good lord.
Let's go! Ah.
Didn't seem like anything.
Nope. It's all duds. Again. Nope. Nothing.
Nope, doesn't seem like anything. I wonder if that's.
One more time. Oh, wait. We got a triple.
That's a 000. That's a 000.
Any duds, though? I mean, all of them. Any extras? That's the question.
Actually, that could be an ego.
Wait, where?
But
Oh
not-
yeah, that could be an ego. Yeah. The
Yeah,
golden
that-
things can also be ego. Yeah, that's true. Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It, when it's particularly shiny, it looks much shinier. I think that's an ego.
You're saying that
I
that could be an
honestly
ego?
cannot tell. It could be an ego, yes. That's what it is.
Oh, it is an
It
ego.
is an ego.
Ryoshu.
부려져라.
It's contempt.
모든 시선이
Oh,
Finally!
You now have the ego to go with your ID.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, the ego. I have gotten content on myself.
Hang on,
The
1 second.
ego
I
itself.
just need to do this real quick. I have to do this. I must do this.
What does she have? Like a 50 flash power? Isn't it? I'm 50. What? Does what did it work well with? Like negative roll? Isn't it? For her
Oh,
roll?
I don't have enough.
You
What do you mean you don't have
enough
enough? You have like so many boxes in your inventory. Just use those.
Yeah. You can use
I
them
would
both.
use the boxes, but I made my calculations to consider 2,200 for all of these wall purchases at once. I'm predicting there might be a second wall purchase. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I still can use them.
Have you even? Well, okay.
Even
Have you?
if you use like 10 boxes, 20 boxes for Ryosu right now, it's not going to be that big of a deal.
I need 150.
Yes. All right.
I mean,
wait.
honestly, you want to know how I actually farm? What I did was I put it on the side of my bed and I put my finger on it. And I put my finger on rapid tap. Because basically it's like a left and it's a right and a left tapping thing, right? So I was like left, right. I mean right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Eyes closed. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. That's how I actually farmed. I kept repeating it in my head. It was a bit cathartic, I'm not gonna lie, but it was kind of in my prerogative. Sorry. Anyway, oh yeah, right. Yours is ready, right? Once mine is done, we'll do yours, right, Tara?
Yes, I am waiting.
Lovely. All right. Let's see what we get this time.
More W items.
I'm looking to leech off a streamer luck.
Oh, triple zero!
That's a triple zero. Or that might be no, that's
No, this is triple zero.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Otis!
Otis.
부디 당부드리건대
T-Corp!
이 저택에서 제 허락 없이
That's not T-Corp, that's Wuthering Heights.
Oh wait, no, it is Wuthering Heights. Oh, for a second I thought it was T-Corp. Damn it. Still, Wuthering Heights is actually good. It's good for sinking, no?
I implore you not to touch a single thing, even furniture. This is banner without explicit permission.
Another one.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah?
I was coming back and half expecting to just I was watching the stream the entire time. I was half expecting to come back and having seen you like got the third one or something.
No. I did promise I did promise you guys that we are gonna do the gacha together, right?
Yeah.
I didn't
No,
want
I
to break a
just-
promise, and besides, you guys are my friends, and you do play it, and I do like to see everyone's gacha together.
Note to self on station gacha play.
All right, next one. We got next one. Cockpit, we are gachaing. You're not gonna stop me this. Another one!
Nah, there's
That's another one.
zero.
That is another one.
Oh!
Oh, Ismail.
Wanna speak in Spanish?
Oh,
It's
Wait,
why?
nice.
It's why!
Oh,
You have favor! You have favor!
this is one of the best Ishmael identities, I'm very sure.
Holy
classical
shit!
counter?
I can actually make a Zwei team now. I think. Wait, is that everyone from Zwei?
I don't know. This Ishmael has classical counter and it's actually really good.
Wait, let me check. Who has the Zwei identities?
Sinclair has 2. You have both of them.
Wait. Oh yeah, there's 2 Zwei IDs. Wait.
There's the Zui Knights and the Zui Association, so...
Which?
Yeah, Sway West,
It-
Sway West, and Sway South.
It does not matter whichever Zui you use, because they both count.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we
It's
have
still
Zwei
Zwei.
Association here.
Zui, the Zui, I think on Zui, yeah.
So who else is in Zwei again?
Rodian? There's
yeah,
one. Rodian,
Oh, yeah.
there's one for Rodian. That's
Yeah.
it.
Faust, yeah, I don't think, let's see.
Oh wait, Gregor has it, but I don't have it.
Dragger has one, yeah. Dragger has one, where else
No, I don't see Zwei there. I think that's it. So the only one I'm missing is Gregor.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Is there not more?
Okay. Well,
It
That's
makes
like
feel
what?
like more because Sinclair has 2.
oh yeah,
Oh.
right. So wait, that's like how many IDs did I just get? Damn. Jesus fucking Christ! I got 2.
I think the requirement is like 4 Zwei for the mirror dungeon.
With 1 inclusion of another, yeah.
Yeah, then you should be fine with just having these 4 for the mirror dungeon
1,
itself.
3, 4, and what else? 5.
Yes, copycat. This is Limbus. Hi.
Sinclair, we got 1, right? Yeah, I think we got a new one from Sinclair.
Yeah,
which,
you got the Zwei.
yeah,
You got the
6,
Zwei,
7.
Sinclair.
Copy. Copy. I
Okay,
was
so
already
7,
in here like
7
few
IDs
hours
and
before
3
you.
egos. Right? Yeah, 3 egos.
7 IDs and 3 egos. Yeah.
7 IDs and 3 egos, my god. Alright, we're getting closer.
Copy, did you put the DMs?
Wait, who read what DMs?
No, I'm asking to copy. Don't
okay.
bother, keep going.
Alright, are you ready, guys? Ah, duds.
Not saying anything? Fake up? No, no fake up.
Oh, triple?
That's an ego or triple.
Ego.
Oh, that's an ego. He's clear. Oh, magic! Oh, fell bullet!
Oh!
Fell bullet!
4 egos? My god!
Tera the whale.
Yep.
Whoa! Triple!
That's another triple
Back
hero.
to fucking back! Let's go!
Ego.
Wait, no, that's
Ego?
an ego. Is that an ego?
Yisung! Finally!
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
Dimensional
it.
Shredder! Hey! That's
Wait,
7
we're talking
IDs and
Ego.
5 egos! God damn!
That's a good one.
How many do we
That's a
have?
good one.
Alright, one more.
One more. Just in case.
Oh my god!
Oh, on the last
Tera's
one!
playing Arknight. Tera's playing Arknight.
Okay,
Oh,
yep, I'm
Arknight.
gonna have to fulfill my obligations. I'm gonna have to play Arknight.
On the last one too!
It was on the last pull too! Let's go!
Let's go! On the last one!
Streamer luck? Nah! Now you're gonna watch me play Arknights! I am now forced to play Arknights! But I'm all for it, really! God damn, that's
That's a
6
very
egos!
Individuality on an announcer.
Yep,
the
and
very
wait, who
last
should we get for
one,
announcer
too.
though? Who should we get for announcer?
I don't know.
We
What do you
got
have for now?
Jia Sichun and Wei, the T Corp Temp, Ricardo, Jun or Angdu. Do I want PTSD?
Okay.
Do I want good hearing of female? Well, not really, but it's more like actually Chinese. Do we want T Corp or the Time or the detectives? Do we want I don't know who Juno and Indung is.
They are from the.
You did not play through the interval or use my flesh to claim their bones. Also, you have not played Library of Runa yet.
No, I have not. Also,
So
yeah, you
you
were saying Tara? Sorry.
Yeah,
So you- I don't think-
I see. Wait. Let Tara speak first. So I can hear. Sorry.
Yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead.
I see. Please go. I mean, Tara, please go.
Jin
Sorry.
and Engdu are from the Intervalley. Yield my flesh to render bones or whatever.
Oh, the Bokak or Bokak.
Yes.
No, originally called use my flesh to claim their bones.
Yes, I messed it up. I
It's
wasn't
fine.
reading it, so.
It's
And
fine. It's
very-
fine. So
it's
wait, who should we get for announcer
like-
then?
I go with Shichun.
You know what? I can't agree more than that. C2 on Sichun. Pez, I see. What's your thoughts?
C-Twin.
3 out of.
C-Twin is the first announcer.
Yeah,
Okay,
Pez?
C-Twin is the first announcer I got by gacha.
And yeah, you were saying Pez. Sorry.
I think the world just hates me.
What? What do you mean? No.
What happened? No. What
No one
happened?
hates you, Pez.
No.
We all love you.
No.
Hugs,
No, no, no.
hugs.
just the fact that I literally fucking pulled 200 times. Didn't get a single one.
Oh. Don't worry, you'll
I
get
might
them
have
soon.
to actually. I might actually have to pity for regular as well. But I'm ran out of my resources.
Alright, so everyone votes for Sichun lah. Alright, we'll get Sichun.
Yep, each one it is.
Yep.
그건 뭐야?
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는 과정을 기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
뭐? 그런 걸 왜 남기는 건데?
가주가 되신 만큼 이런 기록은 가능한 많이 남기는 편이 좋다고 생각합니다.
Hey! So wait, let me check. The only thing I'm missing is the one from Walpurgis Night, which is not gonna happen in a long while, is it?
Well, you're missing multiple from Walpurgis. All of the Lobogi Corp ones are from Walpurgis.
Yeah. I don't need to roll anymore for now.
But you can share my screen.
Yep, that I can. It's now Tera's turn to roll. But first, let me figure out how to fix this, though. Wait, hang on. Let me just. Wait. Window capture. No, wait, that's the wrong one.
Come on, chat, give me your streamer luck. I'm sorry, honey.
Wait, hang on. One second, sorry. Let me just quickly adjust the screen size.
Today has just not been my day.
Don't worry, Pez. I'm sure it'll come soon. Alright, is this good enough, Tera?
will.
Or should I expand it a bit further?
You can expand it a bit further, but I think that should be fine.
Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Damn it, I'm a dummy. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Sorry. 1 second. That's as big as I can go, I think.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright, lovely. Shall we
Alright.
begin?
Okay, first 10. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh wait, I forgot to turn off your phone. Wait, huh? I can't hear it.
I got a triple zero.
I got 000.
Ooh, 000.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't hear your game though. Why? Oh no, I can barely hear it.
That's probably just because I keep my volume really low.
Aww.
But it's a duplicate, sadly.
Yeah, my game's at 2%.
Oh wait, I can hear it now. Wait, hang on. I just need to change the audio on my end then.
Hello.
Hello, Cope.
Hey there.
How you
see,
guys doing?
lap screen. There we go. And let me turn off my audio. Alright, can everyone hear
Ooh.
the Discord audio
Oh.
on stream? Oh, back to
That's
back! Tera!
Another one. Oh, that's another one.
Oh.
Oh. Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
Oh my god! It is Wild Hunt!
Let's go.
Oh, I got Wild Hunt! Woo!
Lucky!
Yeah, you did get
Wow!
Once I saw that quote, I knew it was Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
Tera is lucky!
And-
My
and
god!
Cosmo
Let's go.
Oh! Back to back to
Wait,
back!
it's a fake out.
aside. No!
That is
Oh my
excellent.
god. Is that an ego?
Sinclair!
나무와 함께
Along with trees. Oh, Fairy
Oh!
Festival?
Fairy Lantern!
Oh no, this is the lantern. Is this? Is this the
Yep.
lantern?
Yep.
Oh,
that's
yep.
Sinclair.
My god, Tera! You're getting a back to back, huh?
Thank you for the streamer luck.
Where's the
Yeah, no worries.
Listen.
Wait,
No,
Mez, why
because-
don't you roll on stream with me today then? Maybe it might change.
We need the Arknight ego.
God, I wish. But I already did all my pulls.
Aww.
He's got no more.
also ran out, so I have to wait for my daily login to get my summons now.
Oh, triple
And that's an
Nicky.
ego.
Oh no, that's an ego.
Oh.
Ishmael.
Hey, Pez, I got
This
you.
is
Oh,
wait.
Art Blossom.
Oh,
Is this what it is? Oh, it
Art
is.
Blossom.
nice.
Want to
Oh,
see
I
it, Pez?
can't guide
Oh yeah,
you.
no, this is not my role,
I cannot
Zippy. This is Tera's role. The other Tera.
Yeah.
Though I can't guide you, I can offer a warm embrace.
I'll return that warm embrace. Hug.
I guide others to a prize I cannot myself obtain.
Oh. Is it gonna be a dud?
I think
No.
there
I
could
have most. I think I
there
have
could be
most.
fake outs. I don't know if there's any like I don't know if there's any like blue fake outs or not.
I don't know. I can't speak. I don't even know the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
go play the game.
It's
I'm not gonna
free!
touch
The
it.
game is free! Unlucky boy. What do you mean unlucky boy? Oh yeah, by the way, Tera's a girl. I'm a guy, Tera's a girl. But no, I already done my gacha.
Pez is a girl.
I've done my gacha. I got 7
Oh.
IDs and 6 egos and oh my god, an
That's
ego!
another, that's another ego.
Dawn.
What?
Don
Yes,
Quixote!
Ah.
Oh,
Oh! Wait, is Telepole? Oh no, wait, it's different. Never mind. Wait, what's this one? Wishing
Wish
Wish-
Karen.
Oh.
No, it's not a wishing Karen. I wouldn't want to have a Karen's wishes on me.
oh no.
Hello, Tera.
No.
Alright.
Damn. Wait, I see. Is it on mobile?
Yeah, it's also
Yes,
on
it
mobile
is on
and on
mobile.
Steam. You can connect the two and then you get free lunacy for connecting the two, I think, right?
It's really
Oh!
oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's a duplicate.
Ah.
And
Okay,
Claire
okay, I need to do this.
also caught the oh god.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Also
That's
copy
what Brenda
figure.
River-
Yeah?
Because he kept on getting and Claire, and Claire, and Claire, and Claire, and Claire.
Jesus fucking
If
Christ.
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
mobile
what?
takes like a lot.
Getting
I'm
double
pretty sure
ankler,
this
that's
thing
bad,
runs like
though.
very heavily on mobile.
No, he like pulled 100 times and he got like 5 and Claires.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is really
Uh,
unlucky. We need you to get your...
Okay, this is the last pull I can do.
Oh
I have
no.
gotten a
Oh
single-
no, Tera!
Wait.
Tera!
Well,
I've got
rip.
new things, but I have not gotten a single event one.
Oh, ripperoonies.
God damn.
I'm
That's
sorry.
upsetting.
I can do one
do
more.
one more.
One
Yeah.
We do
more.
one more.
One more score,
Okay.
Arthur. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
And done.
Oh.
No.
So I did get cool new things, but I did not
Yeah.
get what's any event stuff. No event
Yeah.
stuff for me.
That's
Big
unfortunate.
sad.
That is really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in
Uh,
the same boat as you. I
I'm
have
I'm
Oh my
sorry,
God.
you guys. I'm sorry,
Oh my
Tera.
God.
I am
I
so
see.
sorry. Damn.
At least I'm not alone.
Yeah, that is very true.
You came home to me. That was about it.
I'm so sorry you guys didn't get it though. Tera, sad.
You took all the luck.
I
You
did
son of a
not.
gun.
Do not accuse me of such wrongdoings. Cease
You know what?
I
thy
don't know.
vilification.
Listen,
He's
Tara
right.
got all the egos, and not a single one of them are Arknights.
Cease thy vilification of thine self. 'Tis not the truth. I have been lucky though, but damn.
I've gotten lucky. I just need to get Gregor, but I ran out of resources, so I gotta wait 7 days.
But goddamn, okay, well I managed to get all 3 without having to spend actual lunacy, which that means I can actually spend it on world purchase.
Oh god, here we go again. Oh, here we go.
What? It's kind of normal for wanting to spend on world purchase, is it not?
It is. There is some well purchase ID that you have to play Library Rune in order to understand it though.
Alright, we're unlocking 4. And not indeed, Zippy. Tera, Pez, I'm
Also,
so sorry you didn't manage to get it. But
No
they
problem.
did say this thing is gonna run for like a month, right?
Yeah.
It is gonna run
Yeah.
for a month, yeah. You have like plenty of chances to get. Also, now is a very good time to grind out the entire thing. Like
I mean,
the shop, the event shop, I'm left with like only 2 items.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
alright, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry you didn't get any pairs,
No,
but you
it's
rest
okay.
well, alright?
Oh no.
Hug.
Hug, hug. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get it when you have enough lunacy to buy some more, yeah?
Hopefully. Yeah. Thank
I
you
hope
for
you get it,
having me.
Pez. Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I hope so too.
Don't worry, I believe you will get it soon, Pez. I believe in you. Alright?
And
There
you
you
were
go, take it,
still
Noah.
mid-story, right?
Yep, I'm still in mid-story. But we can stay here and chat a
Okay.
bit. I don't mind. But yeah, again,
Yeah,
I really hope
well,
you actually
yeah,
get your
you really
egos,
should
Pez.
continue your story.
I'm sorry?
And you should continue the story, and I will bow out.
Okay, wait, before you go. Pez, Tara, I hope you both get your ego. Genuinely, I hope you both do. Alright? This is a collab
Thank you,
ego, and
I-
I believe everyone deserves a chance to get it. Alright?
Same.
Alright,
Okay.
I see you both. Alright? See you later.
Alright. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
By the way, this is all on Google Play Store you can get, right? The currency?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it does, but like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need like a lot of space to download this thing.
I mean, it's
no,
less.
really.
I mean, I'm talking about like there is such thing as gift cards, right?
If I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, there's a Google Play gift card. So Canada.
Wait for Limbus?
Really?
No, for Google Play itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
All right, let me just go
Yeah,
ahead
of
and
course,
check
yes.
something real quick. Yeah. Let me
Are you gonna
just let me
swipe?
just check something real quick.
You will swipe, aren't you?
What? No, I have 58k lunacy. I don't need a swipe.
Fuck. I was gonna say you need more than you already have.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, no. It's not for me. I'm just thinking about it. That's all. All right.
Okay.
Don't worry. We don't need to go into details with that. All right. The main important
Of
thing
course.
is we go for the story. And because I have
yes.
the egos now.
Also, Tara, our 2 profile pictures are covering up like half the screen
Oh yeah, right. I almost
on
forgot.
stream.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All right, and I can
Jesus Christ.
I can close that window.
All right, time to read.
All right, first things first. Let me just go to my main story or thing here.
Equip everything so you can get more. Equip every single ego so you can get more.
Exactly,
charge.
more ego choices.
Because after I completed, after I gadget and like equipped all my ego, I was like left with like 4 things to buy in the shop.
Gain 5 charge count, gain 2 haste.
1 fragile.
Mm.
Fragile is actually
Okay.
really pretty good.
That title elegy is HE, so
Okay, y'all
You have
speak
to
in
buy
gibberish at
type.
this point.
You have to buy title elegy though. It's 1,000. Like how you
Oh,
buy
I know.
Sinclair.
I know it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see these egos in action right now. I am so hyped to see it now.
Oh, Did I put a spoiler warning? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Keep going.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? I see.
I was going to put a spoiler warning, say how you can, and I'll stop
Oh,
right
for
there.
me.
Damn it!
Okay.
Can't we just
No,
take
no, no,
initiative to go
no,
after
no,
it?
not for you.
Sorry.
I mean the animations of the eagle themselves. Like 2 of them are actually in the story.
Oh, but yeah. Anyway, time to read story now.
Take your
Anyway,
time.
it's a
I was gonna say
research
I'm gonna
vessel. Oh, sorry.
head out before you go, but actually, it's actually a pretty neat game. Not gonna lie, but
Yeah,
it's
I recommend getting the game. It's actually quite fun.
in my mind. I think it was like what the 2 games Icy showed me. I think it was Library and Other Gone. That's why I hated it. But now that I saw it, I think I played it before. But it's
Wait,
quite
which
neat.
game?
I
Wait,
should
which
get
game did
onto it.
Icy show you?
The one that you currently, I think
Lib-
Library of Luna, the other one,
Library of
the
Luna.
robots.
I would not put I would put a spoiler warning because it's
Yes.
very heavy into the game. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
going to tell you what I
unless you're willing to put yourself through torture, don't play Library of Ruina, but just play Limbus Company because it's kind of like its own thing. It's still part of the lore of the whole Project Moon games, but just try Limbus Company out. It is fun. It is fun. Any and every character are all viable, actually.
Tera.
Yeah?
I don't think you can call Library of Runa torture when Lobotomy Corporation is sitting right there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
I cannot call Library of Luna what?
I don't think you can call Library of Runa torture when Lobotomy Corporation is right there.
Honestly, no. It's only torture to me because I was being too sentimental with the employees. If I wasn't sentimental, I'd be like, okay, fine, kill them.
No, okay. In all honesty, Lobotomy Corporation is really, really difficult and annoying and frustrating. In Library of Runa,
I beg to differ, to be honest, really. No, the only reason why I find it annoying and difficult in my first playthrough is because I was too attached to the employees because I don't want any of them to die. And honestly speaking, you do not want any of them to die because that means you have to retrain a new staff and do all that. It's like, I don't mind retrying on all that. It's all about trial and error. I'm fine with that. That gameplay is fine. It's not that it's difficult. It's just that it's a kind of different pace of kind of game, really.
You know, Library of Runa is also trial and error, right?
I cannot play it because, I'm going to try and beat Lobotomy Corp and get the whole story before we start on the Ruina, right? Oh,
yeah,
and
I know.
careful on spoilers with Ruina for me, yeah? I do actually want to play it, but
yeah,
we need to finish Lobotomy Corp first. But anyway, let's stop with the derail for now, and let's get to the story. And you were saying, Copycat, you were saying something before you were heading out?
Yeah, I was gonna just head it up, but I was just gonna tell you, like, it is kind of big, but Lobotomy Corp and the Library is kind of the only 2 games that I see may or may not fucking ruined it for me. I don't want to.
No.
Like,
okay. So, Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. Okay, with Lobotomy Corp, it's far, far different. Library of Ruina, it's somewhat similar, but in Limbus Company, it's much more fair compared to Ruina. They're the same thing, but Limbus is a lot more fair than Ruina, actually. Because almost all units... Wait. Almost all units in Limbus Company is viable. Not viable in endgame terms, but in general. Yeah? So you can use you can even use a 1-star unit in a 3-star team, and it will still work.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So basically, it's not like it's not like Genshin Impact where. Sorry.
It's like basically more or less like Arknight, I think. Arknight is
it's like Arknight.
1-stars pair.
It's very free to play It's very free to play friendly. Yes, like Arknights, from what I've heard. It's not like where it's like Genshin Impact that, oh, you need to get C6 in order to make the unit so overpowerfully strong. No, it's not like that. I mean, you can do that in well, it's not really in Limbus, but you can do that. You can do that in Genshin. Here, you cannot do that. Here, you just need to updie to make them stronger, which can be done by grinding the game and whatnot, which, if you are very grind heavy like I am, I'm enjoying it because I can actually grind Mirror Dungeon. And I love the fact that I can keep grinding for hours on end. There is no weekly or daily limit. Granted, there is a daily limit for the battle pass for the MD6, which is basically like 1,000 per week, but you still can keep going and you still earn rewards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
wait.
that's actually
Granted,
neat.
And wait, one second,
granted.
icy. 1 second, icy. And you know what's the best part? When you finish a mirror dungeon and you have weekly bonus still, guess what? You know the gacha currency? You can earn it
Okay, that is
every week.
insane.
You can actually earn the gacha currency every week. That is better than any other gacha game I know that can actually give you that. Most gacha game will be like
700.
What's up?
750 lunacy per week. So
Yeah.
if you do, so like one rotation would be like 2 weeks of mirror dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So
actually neat.
but with other gacha games, it's like, oh yeah, we just need to do this achievement one time and we get the rewards, right? But here it's like, you do this every week, you get the rewards.
Okay, that's actually neat as fuck.
Yeah,
That's
this is a
also
very free-to-play friendly game, actually. I highly
Okay,
recommend it.
Small part of this game is the grinding, because at the very start, you're not gonna have enough like what encapsulate model, like the energy that you're gonna need to grind mirror dungeon, because you're just starting out.
Alright.
But
I'll
yeah,
give it a go.
I
But
said, it's
before,
very free. You can download it on Steam and link it to your Google, and then you get free lunacy for that, I think. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. All right? I'm not sure if
Okay,
you can
but
get
yeah,
free lunacy for
before
linking. Huh?
yeah, before we go, have you heard of Anata?
Yes, I have. The GTA of
Did you
gachas, right?
Yes. Did you see the trailer?
I have not. I
I'm
want
sorry,
to
I
see it
took
soon.
away of your stream. I've taken away of your stream. It's my bad.
Wait, what?
I've taken away of your stream. My bad.
It's fine. I'm not. It's not
But
too
yeah.
problematic. As long as no one arguing or anyone putting down the mood, I'm fine with it. All right?
Okay, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, have you seen the trailer?
No, I have not. But I
The
will be
latest
sure
one.
to watch it soon. All right?
Yeah, I will link it to you privately if you want
Yes, please do. Actually, why don't you link it to everybody on the server? It should be fine. As long as as long as it's, I think the server channel should be in Tera share. Yeah, just put it in Tera share and it should be fine law. Because Tera share is where we share everything to everybody. I mean, you can also put it in general. Actually, yeah, you can also put it in Tera share or general, it's fine. As long as it's not spammy, I'm cool with it. Yeah?
All right, thank you so much for having me.
No worries, and please do come again.
Well,
Bye.
take care. Bye.
And don't forget to try Limbus. Alright, shall we get back to the story, guys? Sorry for the deviation, but we will get back to the story right now. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I am sure it was constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. No other ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one as far as I know, the one in the Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at the moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Ka-ching! Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed to be safe. All I confirm is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what had happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with Ayer is that she simply knows too much, where she could possibly have gained access to all that information. See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to the conundrum? No, but fine. Let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us acquaintances don't know. At least not right now. Faro Moreto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do, but it's not far from the coast. Even you're gonna trust the Ayer? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of Ayer is quite profound. Yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Oh, that reminds me. Give me 1 second, yeah? Alright, sorry. Anyway, Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust? Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either? I thought. I have no history of feelings for or against the Ayer. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be the benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study at it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What, you're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there are certainly aspects to that vessels that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as the Mephistopheles. As long as I can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in the strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3, 4, 5 free distortions, hunters to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please lend us the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an operable state, we're gonna need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work on it anymore then. You needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. It is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two of helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then we should all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya, Scotty, and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? Unlikely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that the battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massas Retrieval. Ow. Righto, step 1 of the plans, the raft, right? Let's go on with it. It's done, let's go. My god, that is quick, Scotty! How quick can you be? What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. But thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who has already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. My god, initiative! And we're getting ready to prepare to retrieve the boat. I'm on a boat! Up and okay, here we go. Oh, wait, normally it's locked, but so we can actually see it.
Some of the tougher enemies, not too tough, but just tougher.
Standby. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit while in standby state, enter combat ready state.
Oh yeah, this thing has like 500 health.
So we just don't need, oh no, wait, never mind, we can't control it.
In some fights you can control it, in some fights you cannot.
No, if this is like this is not an anomaly fight, is it? Yes, Brian, what's up?
I forgot.
Actually, should I actually level this one up? How's collab working out for you? Oh, the collab is done actually. We already done our gacha, and so far I've gotten 7 IDs and 6 egos. 7 new IDs and 6 new egos. All of which are based on this one. The event egos. I got all 3 egos. So I got Gregor's, I got Honglu's, and I got Faust. All we're missing is Ishmael. Which reminds me, we're gonna have to put Gregor in the front now.
Why?
I want to see his ego! What do you mean, why?
Okay, fair enough. But, yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so we're gonna need Yi-sung as well. So wait, it was Faust, Yi-sung, Gregor, and Ishmael.
No, wait, what? It was Honglu.
No, I already have Honglu deployed though. Oh no, wait, right, yeah. Yi-sung, no wait. Faust, Honglu, Gregor, and Ishmael.
Yes.
Oh wait, we don't need Yi-sung and Ryoshu then.
Right.
Okay, wait, let me just quickly do this in this order. If we're bringing Gregor, then we might as well use Hydro Pack Gregor then.
You might as well just use your entire Hydro Pack for this.
I mean, why? Might as well mix it in a bit, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I know, but normally...
And I also want to see Contempt Awe Ryoshu now. I actually want to see her.
Awe. I heard... Okay, I would say her Contempt Awe looks awesome. I did get it as like what my first time playing the game. It was already in the rotation.
Alright, let's see how this goes. After a while of carefully saying, oh my god, what the is this place? It looks like it's ice and water.
That's the lighthouse.
Yeah, but oh god, it's flooded.
Oh yeah, this actually continue on.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along. Wait, why is the water so rapid? Why is it calm in the middle?
You asked me?
No, I'm asking hypothetically. Don't worry, I'll ask you when it's time for when it comes for a genuine question, yeah? Wait, turn up the music?
Alright, yeah, you gotta turn up the music and turn up the music for this one.
Hang on.
Because something would happen in the middle of it. That's it.
No, that's the game. Game audio.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Alright, can everyone hear the game now? Can everyone hear the game now? Yeah? Icy, can you hear the game?
Let me test
On
it.
stream, not on the Discord stream. Sorry, I meant to specify that. My bad. Yes? Alright, Brian can hear it. That's good. Alright, we're all clean. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along with coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are now apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouse gardens of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Sinclair, we can revive you! Alright. Amia, Irene, I'm not so sure. Or Scotty. No, I'm pretty sure we can't revive them. Those three needs to be worried. You guys, we can keep reviving you, but goddamn. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, from what is visible from the outside, the interior is quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi-san suggests with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild, someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind. Just no, don't need them. The sea terrors will swarm out if I go with you anyway, so this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Wow, solo unit? Let's go. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gate. The problem was the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that Elko branch back at U-Corp, though the one was flagged. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you probably open this door? Oi, move over! I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left. And we all pull together at 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of Sea Terror erects to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or an ego I can use to get through this. So which one? Just as I was pondering
Here it is.
question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see like, oh, Ishmael ego? I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful. Oh my god, the waves are getting louder. Damn. Okay. Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the wave. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nodded quietly. It's not like we ever get to have practice run with those egos. Anyway, whatever it is, seems to me our manager found a solution. A confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward and boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh! Oh!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Whoa! It's a Scotty! Cracks on the island's growing. I think she just destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. While the door is open, what are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was that part? The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating, that an eagle could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's motions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay, I also have experience with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption. So wait, Amiya's basically a Mephistopheles. Oh. So we actually managed to... So that's where the egos come from. Okay. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course. Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayors and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectiles that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building. And the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to just let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Hey! Paul's replies almost sounded sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayor Zanu. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noises from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblock here are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Alright, let's see what we gotta fight!
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
What? JPVA? My god. Okay, let's see.
Look at that. 528.
We're gonna have to defend that one.
Anyways, you're gonna have to... It's a focus encounter, so I don't think you can...
Okay, yeah, so we don't have to... Yeah, we don't have to attack it directly yet.
No, you have to attack it eventually, but like not now.
Or we could just offset it.
That works, I guess. I don't know if that actually works though.
Offsetting is just basically it nullifies the counter, I think. That's what I think anyways, but that's not really how it works.
Yeah, but why would you nullify a counter when you're not even attacking it in the first place?
Well, it if you attack a defense, it would say on hit. I would rather not take the hit.
Alright then.
Believe me when I say this, when you're in Mirror Dungeon, you really don't want to take a hit. Ever.
No. Taking a hit is equivalent to taking like damage equivalent to, I don't know.
Guard. Okay, perfect. She lost the clash. Let's go negative sanity! Depression!
Does she have to lose the clash though?
Not necessarily, but it does help out a lot.
Oh yeah, you have 10 turns and 20. Oh, actually no, you have 15 turns. Never mind.
No, the reason why you want her to lose the clash in the beginning is so that way you can quickly get her down to negative quickly. The faster she's in negative, the better.
Yeah, the faster the get rolling negative points, yeah.
Let's go, answer me, high show pack! This is stage 10, right? Yeah, 9 or 10. 10 actually, yeah.
This is 9. This is 9.
9. Okay, yeah, this is 9.
Cause 10 is another thing. We'll get the 10 later.
Oh, Arcana Beam! Ah, we killed the 2. And that was quick! Okay, we got... This one's on standby state, so we can ignore it for now.
Just ignore the standby staters. As long as you don't hit it with another attack that can hit multiple people.
Now, as long as Knight of Despair Rodion doesn't take a hit, it's fine. She's dangerously low at negative 40, but that's what we want. Negative 40 gives us the highest amount of attack rate.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Gregor coming in with a kill! Wait, I think now's the time we can use the egos, right? Let me see.
You need more? I'm not sure.
Oh no, we
yeah,
can use
there it is.
Honglu! Wait, I want to see Gregor's as well. Ah, we can't use Honglu, we can only use one at a time. Alright, let's see Gregor's. I want to see his. Okay, we got one on standby. Wait, what the fuck? Sinners on the top of the Netherseed brand at the end of turn.
Oh yeah, the Netherseed brand is just like a passive. Like, check your top left.
Oh!
Yeah, and then do you see the thing in the middle?
That. Hand of the Saint. So we're gonna have to actually kill it as soon as we can.
Check its passive.
This unit's speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an inactive state. That battle another. Spawns in an inactive state in battle. Appears on the battlefield. This unit becomes active and damageable. Becomes for the next turn. This unit takes damage only from skill mainly targeting this unit. It takes no other damage. So now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this little thing.
Technically, yes. No, you need to keep an eye on when to use it.
Wait, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot this is unclashable.
Oh, unclashable. Okay, well, just put it on something and see what it aims for. Or not,
Alright, that doesn't offset it.
you need to be at the same speed. Actually, no. You have to be.
No. It's because basically, if I move Dawn to over there, then I have no one else to clash with the other 6.
Oh right, yeah.
All right, let's start. I want to see Gregor's ego. I want to see it.
잘 생각해보라고.
Let's go, Gregor! Okay, here we go. Oh, we missed the coin flip. No!
Not again.
Wait, where's the attack?
No, he only rolls once.
Oh yeah, right. It has to be a positive coin flip. I forgot. Shit.
No,
I hate
no,
my
I-
RNG, but if my luck and gacha is so good
You
though.
have to check how it works, because I don't think that's how it works. You have to check how it works.
Well, we can't
Because you
spam
only
it
have
again,
one
so it's no
flip.
problem.
You have to use it more than once, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because I'm pretty sure that's when red on the eco page
このま
thing.
まいけば敵を食い止められます
He rolls attacks after you get stacked. Oh yeah. I have to keep stacking with him. I cannot.
Yeah, okay, save that for Mirror Dungeon. So you're not pulling this off here. Look at like, okay, let's look at like what Hong Lu's or like Boss's egos first.
Actually, can we pull off Faust? Oh yes, we can. Dominating. Let's go. All right. Let's see Faust. Let's see Faust.
No, he's
Yes, it's a positive
Yeah.
coin flip.
아득한 야정,
she's gonna attack the open flower.
희망과 미래를 찾아.
Wait. Forget about that. I mean, I can kill it easily, no problem. But I want to see this. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, and yep, now it's a wait.
The reason why the open flower is like slightly a bit stupid is because of nervous impairment.
Ah, it's fine. My high show team should be able to take it. You just like Gregor eat hits or have like his teammates die, etc. You build stacks as long as you play the game essentially.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Okay, so it's a late blooming ego then. All right, that should be fun.
이렇게 성화되었네敵は深手を負っています
All right,
How
now
many
let's see
enemies?
Hong
You're,
Lu's.
okay, you're past.
Oh, we
okay,
can't.
you're past halfway. You're past halfway.
Nope, can't use it. She's struggling. Wow, that is not good odds.
Why not just like we
Yeah,
why not
rearrange.
just
Yeah, I
target it
forgot.
with something else?
I forgot you can rearrange.
Like just like why not just target it with something else?
Totally forgot you can rearrange. Yeah, my bad. All right, that's perfect.
That
Should
was.
be good for this
Yeah,
one.
만만치 않겠군
Oh, come on! There we go. Thank God you saved your ass there, Hong Lu.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 사여. 길을 열어.
Stagger it.
And
Yep, there we go.
whatever.
We got the stagger. Okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ah, unbreakable point. How annoying.
Yeah, okay, the issue is that unbreakable point with nervous impairment.
敵は深手を負っています
Alright, best part. We'll just use Rodion on the big flower so that way it kills it quickly. Okay, yeah. First things first, Rodion on that one. I mean, that stagger is not that important, but this stagger is very important. We get rid of this thing.
The pain in the ass. Oh, these are the last batch of enemies.
Just think of it like charge skill with its own built-in special charge gain. Yeah, I wish I could have a full-on charge team, but I don't. Now do I, sadly.
The Arknight identity is like pretty good charge.
Yeah, but,
like,
well, first we're gonna have to wait until I'm ready to gacha again now, don't I?
Yeah.
I mean, I have plenty of lunacy,
like,
but I'm still gonna save it for Walpurgis. Hopefully it's on the
Yeah.
second... I'm hoping
Arknight,
it's coming the second time. That's what I'm hoping is this.
Arknight Heathcliff can inflict 4 fragile. That's like 40% more. That's 40% more damage.
Oh, you are so fucked now! Let's go! Negative Don Quixote! They're all fucked!
Yeah. She goes into negative on her own, right?
No, there's 2 ways to get her into negative. One, actually, no, the only way to get her into negative is to have this magical arcana, which is basically from her skill 3. You have to use her skill 3 times.
Oh, her skill 3.
Every time you use skill 3, she gets a stack of it. At the 3rd stack, she immediately goes negative, which is perfect.
Okay.
And that means all her attacks are now buffed up to hell.
All her attacks use negative points.
Yep, and best part, it's very strong.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리 이제 깨치시길
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
See, even the red one that was weak has now turned strong, somewhat. I mean, it's not that stronger than when it was positive, but it's very strong regardless.
Mission accomplished.
That's very nice. I like to hear that. Mission accomplished.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까.
Oh my god! Look at the extra sea tower sample we're getting. Sea Tera sample we're getting.
See what I mean? That's why I gacha first. I didn't do much grinding, and I had like left with 2 items in the shop.
No, I would use the gacha grinding for Mirror Dungeon, but I just wanted because I promised my friend I would gacha with them on stream. That's why.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's what I did.
Wait. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot. It's time I change up the team now, don't I? Because now that I have a W Corp cleanup agent. Oh yeah, right. I have to make sure everybody has their Corp thing. Okay, that's for charge. This one's sinking. If only I got Wild Hunt, though. If only.
Wild Hunt would be awesome.
Oh yeah, 3-star. There we go. 3 finally. I mean, what's not to say I can't get him now?
Of course you can. Why can't you? Just
well, that's
spend
because
like
I said, I'm holding a restraint on myself. Listen.
Yeah, but this one, you're really close to it.
Look, I am close to it, but here's the thing. If there is no second Walpurgis, right? I am and I will spend my yellow shards on dispense. Primarily on the powerful ones, like for example, Spice Bush Yisang, the one who shall grip because he's part of the mandatory thing.
Oh yeah,
Pequod
part of the mandatory thing.
I think I also need Molar. Where is it?
You need Molar Office?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Let me
Molar
double check.
Bulwark Spectre.
Let me check the achievement. Because I'm not mistaken, for the mirror projection, right? Combat. Here we go. No, wait, that's combat.
Loadout. That's loadout. That's in loadout, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, here we go. I need 3 T Corp and 2 Euro Divi identities. 4 more R Corp identities. This one is 4 more Zoe identities, which I think I can do now.
Yes,
3
you can
more
do.
Sync identities.
Which you can do.
I think, yeah. Then
Rose
Spanner
Banner.
I don't have, sadly.
No, I think you're missing Rose Banner Rodian.
Yeah. Defeat the unconfronting theme pack boss with 4 more N Corp. Which must include the one who shall grip Sinclair, which I don't have.
Well, luckily I used that new player bonus, like season 1 ticket to grab him.
Then defeat the unchanging theme pack boss with 4 more Technology Liberation Alliance identities. Yeah.
Okay, this one is like what? A forest, a spice bush, Isang, slosh mail, I think, is part of it.
That's what I'm missing. But yeah, and then there's the evil defining theme pack, which I'm also missing.
The N Corp thing can be done on normal, but the rest of it has to be done on hard, I think. Because I don't think the unchanging and
the only
Captain
thing I'm missing
Ahab
for
onto
extreme
PC.
is basically beating the dungeon at 35 or higher adversity score or 50 or higher adversity score. Then there's hidden category. Yeah, why is Don Quixote and Kokomi with Virgilius in there?
I haven't gotten a single one of these. I haven't like really gone past the best I've gone to is 412.
With Don Quixote, he's not bad. He's easy. But with Virgilius, he nearly took out half of my high show. I was like, what the fuck, Virgilius?
Do you even know what the rest of them are?
Huh?
Do you even know what the rest of the secret hidden nodes are?
Oh yeah, one of them is Lai Heng, and the other one is the grandmother, right?
One of them is Lei Heng. The grandmother is in one of the unchanged it's in one of the Kanto team packs. It's in the surrender witnessing. It's not a secret. I think the other one is coupons.
Oh no, not Ricardo!
I'm pretty sure the other one is coupons.
Please don't tell me that's one of the hidden bosses.
Let me check for you. Give me a second.
All right, back to it. Let's get to combat.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Yeah, one of them is a coupon boy.
Look, if you're grabbing a bunch of offense levels for trials, you're gonna have a bad time. One of them is Coupon Boy. So that's all of the 4 hidden bosses.
One's Lei Heng, one's April Fool's stuff, one is Don Quixote, the original one, and Coupon Boy.
God damn. Ricardo, Lai Heng, Kokomi, and Papa Don. God damn. Okay, Don Quixote is not that difficult to handle, considering I played on the Kanto and I actually paid attention for once. Kokomi, what the fuck, that took out half my team. Lai Heng, I know for a fact in the beginning of the few turns, you're forced to take damage and whatnot, but then after a while, you revive. Ricardo, on the other hand, is the one I really don't want to fight. Desperately. Because he will have allies, and if you attack those allies and kill them, he's gonna fucking come back to bite you in the ass.
Ricardo? Specifically, Ricardo has counters.
Yeah, and I don't like that.
He has counters, you kinda cool.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
No, with Ricardo, no, I think you can offset the counters, but the problem is I don't want to do that. I just want to kill him, but that's the problem.
There's like, for Ricardo, if you beat him, you get like a blunt base tier 4 gift.
Well, that's not the important point, whether it's blunt or not. The important point is it adds more coin power all those ego trinkets
Yeah,
from
more-
the four
yeah.
bosses will give you point power.
Yeah, more point power. The middle identities gain point power plus 2.
Wait, wait, that's what you're supposed to do? I actually killed
No,
Virgilius with half of my team actually dead. Because all I had to do was keep using Rupture. Just stack that Rupture up to about 99 and then to the count of 99.
It's based off like April Fool's. It's an April Fool's joke.
I didn't, well, I wasn't here in April Fool's, so I wouldn't know.
I wasn't there either, and I still know. So
Wait, where's the standby flower?
it's already opened.
Fuck.
It's fine.
well.
We'll be fine.
You cannot offset counters. I thought you could. Huh. Then in that case, I'm
No,
wrong then.
no. Ricardo's counters is when you hit him, he hits back regardless of whether you actually attack his counter or not.
Yeah, look, I asked my friend to help me with Ricardo because he was a pain in the ass to deal with.
In Kanto 5?
Not in Canto 5. And one of the Intervello.
In the Intervello? Really?
Look, I am not gonna put myself through PTSD for him, alright?
Okay, I will understand if it's Kanto 5. The Intervello, on the other hand, is a bit, whatever. Because, okay, he is specifically weak to blunt.
Every time I hear his song, I'm like, oh dear fucking god, not again.
Also, in Kanto 5, Ishmael cannot die on that stage.
Oh no, that one, yeah, I had to use that.
So, what you could, there's like a bunch of cheese you can do.
No,
But
I had to
there's
cheese him.
specifically one.
I had to
Yeah,
fucking
but there's
cheese it. There is
specifically one you can
no
do.
other way to do it.
There is a specific cheese that I use is relevant to Sway Knight Ishmael that you just got. Because a counter is clashable regardless of speed. So I just let everything hit her. And she's always left with 1 HP.
Yeah, that's the normal. That's how you cheesed it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but with Sway Knight Ishmael, everything is actually like trying to kill her because of aggro and clashable counter.
Wait, why are they struggling against that? Ah, no, that's why. Yep, that looks good to me. Alright, start.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
The other ways to do Canto 5 Ricardo, especially if you have sinking, but you also have not to be blunt fatal. Yeah, unfortunately that's the thing. I am blunt fatal.
A lot of Ricardo stuff is blunt fatal, so technically in Kanto, if you're playing through the Kanto and you're weak to blunt, well, that's a difficulty slope.
To be fair, I had to use the cheese to beat Ricardo in Canto 5 because it was just not worth it. It was just not worth losing my sanity. Okay, look, with Night of Despair Rodion, sure, I'm willing to lose my sanity, but for God's sakes, I'm not willing to lose it.
Like when Kanto 5 hit, that like stage hit, I was like, how many of my team is weak to blunt? Turns out like almost the entire team.
Oh shit, Rodion's back into positive.
How many enemies do you still have?
Struggling. Favored.
Oh, you still have 20 enemies to fight.
looks good.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, BL4 update made it worse. My FPS is always 25, it's pretty much unplayable. Oh no, that's not good. That always do candle fire. Oh yeah, I already read that. Again, I was asking myself, which announcer do I want? Do I want the one that gives me PTSD, or do I want the one that actually is worthwhile getting? I said, you know what, I'll get Seachin. Listen, the last thing I want is an announcer that can constantly give me PTSD on Kanto 5. I'd rather not.
Okay, funny enough, do you know the middle has PTSD?
What?
Okay, that's something you will learn in Libraruna. I won't spoil it now.
That's less of the point. Point is, he gave me PTSD trying to make me say, it's time for me to get out of bed and actually start to think in the game and read. Listen, the only reason why I grind is so I can turn my brain off and let my grinding habits do its thing. If I have to get up from my chair, my bed, and actually think, then yes, congratulations. You have just woken me up. Are you proud of yourself? Because now you just made me want to fight you even harder. That's how I feel. Let me see. I think... No, Knight of Despair Rodion can deal more damage than that. Oh wait, I did say I want to see. Oh no, we don't have. We are insufficient. We don't have.
No, you don't have down here. Yeah, no.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'm at 45. How the hell did you miss a coin? How are you missing a coin, guys? Come on. I am now questioning my ability to deal with coin RNG.
Coin RNG never has. It's never this bad.
See, even it happened again. What the fuck? Why?
How does coin RNG work very hard for you? What?
It's all luck based. Listen, if it was the RNG in the gacha, I would understand. But this is in game. They're two separate fucking. Holy shit!
Do you see what I mean by that debuff being a problem in later?
Nope, we're doing this right now. Corrode. Oh wait, no, it's only useful when she's in the negative. Shit.
This is the reason why I said watch out for this.
Okay, nope, we're egoing this one.
Like it once it reaches 30, it staggers you immediately.
God fucking damn it. Doesn't matter! Magical Girl Don Quixote shall save the day! What? No! You're supposed to get negative coins?!
깔끔하게 몰았군.
That. Oh no, wait, that's a positive. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's positive. By the way, her ego also helps her get into the negative state.
여기서 빛의 맹세 우리 앞에 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이머.
There we go. Here comes the beam. Woo! That damage! Oh my god! Double coin flip. Let's go. Yep, I can see it all the way from here. Beautiful sounds. Up and now it's away.
No shit. Oh shit.
Fuck!
God. Yeah, this is a big problem.
Oh!
I think over half of your team is that. Oh yeah. Hongu's
okay,
at
no,
one
command
health.
meltdown
Oh, yeah.
now. Oh yeah, he can also do this, if I'm not mistaken. Well, they don't seem to be targeting them, so...
Are you gonna use your...
This one?
yeah.
Ah, shit.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
There we go! Positive coin flip with Palstat.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
Kill it! Kill it with fire! Ah, it didn't kill anything, but it did heal.
Oh, here comes the debuff. It's happening again.
Ugh.
무슨
See?
Shot.
불소리.
See? God, this debuff is so stupid. See?
Nope, now it's time. Kill them all, Honglu!
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피
Oh my
it's
god!
also aim for the freaking
넘기를
thing.
생각하면 이 또한
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人、すぐが一緒に。
Hopeless. Okay, this thing is really annoying, isn't it?
Just target, just like use the last one.
Unopposed.
Second to last, sorry.
Nope, that's still hopeless.
No, it does a bunch
Hopeless.
of one-sided attacks before it's like,
Hopeless. Hopeless.
no, so what it does like a bunch of one-sided attacks before it starts to clash. Also, I don't think it's gonna help you very well.
I think the highest HP we can use is Ishmael.
Like, if you, I'm
Actually, no,
pretty sure.
Yisang.
No, I'm pretty sure what you can do is like you put the one at the farthest right to clash. Before that, there's gonna be a bunch of one-sided attacks.
Yeah, so Yisang La. He's the last one.
Yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
And after all that, I didn't even kill.
Jesus fucking Christ!
기가 튀기.
After all of that, I didn't even freaking kill.
適した攻撃でなくとも
Oh, 2 health to it.
Well, it's staggered, so it's all that's good.
Mission accomplished.
God damn. That was way too close!
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
Oh, here it. Yep, here. Oh.
세월이 지나면 홍어는
Wait,
그제야 알게
if I go to
되겠지.
normal. Oh yeah, I can still claim
이
this!
홍로가
Yeah, you can still claim this. That's why I asked you to do hard.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
Alright, the Fable Knight. Gee, how ironic I also have a knight of my own!
Yeah, this is okay. This is the fight that I actually have to borrow Rodian from you.
Wait,
알고
what?
침식도.
What do you
This
mean?
is
Is it that dangerous?
no, it just makes it easier.
Okay. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse,
It
but...
Mostly because syncing makes this really easy, but I do not have a syncing team. And like Rodian herself is really good at syncing.
Okay. Thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior, was mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisan was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the number. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor! The floor's giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see odd shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. Let me guess, whale?
That's not a whale.
Oh no, that's a bird. Yeah, you're right. It's a bird.
No, what? Tara,
okay,
what
okay.
let's
see let's see what the story has to say.
No. What is this stage called?
The Night. I know, but come on, let's see what it is. As Yisung noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region. Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust. I know it's not Brian. I'm just pulling everyone's leg here. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend to the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that sea born before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for new days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager, all hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Why does that night look... Oh my god. Waves crest high in the violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his speed splitting the very sea. And I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy.
No, this is never gonna be easy. Unless
I mean, that kind of depends on if I really want to pull out a serious team or I just want to have fun. Oh, come on! No! Okay.
I choose wisely.
One day, weak grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting the way after waves. He seeks the wave, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though they repulsed him, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily need to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here.
Pick your choice.
Okay, overcome the roar and try to talk to the knight. A gloom and pride! Oh, this is easy.
This is really easy.
Ah! Oh wait, no, that's a guaranteed win. For a second I thought I'd be fucked.
That's a freaking guarantee.
Thank you, Brian.
I don't see how you're losing.
It's much appreciated. No one backseats. Just watch and enjoy, and you can see how much I unfurl.
I do not backseat. I will tell you this, read the passives.
Alright. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The knight's great lance falters without doubt. Waves are the only things for him. 3 offense level down. Wow.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Offset it.
시간 끌 것 없이
길을
There we go! Answer me! High show packs! Go!
보여내라.
Do you not see his status effect?
Wait, what?
묘야. 길을 열어.
What?
適した攻撃でなくても
Do you not
最
see
善
the
の
status
選択だ
effect?
I mean, I was stacking up on rupture, but what?
Oh
Wait,
shit.
how? Oh, it's
Oh,
unbreakable.
shit.
Oh wait, no, he won the clash somehow. What? Oh no, I forgot to put it in defense. Shit.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, actually no, that's good. He's actually giving sinking to Rodion, which is good. Or bad, depend. Oh, hive
最
mind.
高の準備を
That's what you want actually.
Struggling. Nope, cannot pull any of that. What a terrible roll.
That's yeah, I'm still surprised how you haven't read anything yet.
Why? Misery
gonna
and
need to read it.
calamity. Hive mind. All resistance changed to normal. Speed +2 for this turn. Oh.
You're gonna have to read.
Flash power
Like, a
gain
lot.
equal to the value?
That's why I said I told you to read, did I not?
Oh shit.
I even warned you twice.
Okay, that's not good. Struggling.
Yeah, I wonder. I really like.
They're all struggling.
Yeah, can you read his passives?
When hit, inflict 1 cold against head. Combat start, gain 8 protection. Okay, so that's why he didn't take much damage. When this unit takes damage, that brings the HP down to nullify that damage, then this unit is healed back to 100%. What the fuck? Gain offensive level up for 1 cold?
Oh, did you not read that? It says like one of the passives is literally called Rocking on Tera.
You know what? I have a better idea. We just gotta make sure none of them hit hard, right?
You have to make
Everyone has cold. That's not good.
yeah, exactly. What do you need to do? How do you deal with the cold is the question.
만만치 않겠군.
Well, I know what I do best. Auto win.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Just make him go into negative sanity.
That's exactly why I brought Rodion for this.
What the fuck, Hong Lu?
Oh shit. No shit.
저 핵충들을 도려내라.
God fucking damn it. My coin rolls.
Oh, that's a stagger.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rises fellow insidious under the faint line. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. God damn it!
Oh no!
Rodion loses 30 HP. Shit.
If you had Hong Lu for that, you would have won guaranteed.
But he's immobile.
Yeah, exactly, because he's frozen.
Okay, well, let me just quickly swap teams then. Oh! Okay, that's actually quite nice to see the mission fail, though.
Yeah, that is exactly why I said that's a
Alright, alright. And then it's time to bring out the serious team then.
테레사는
범인이었던
Honestly,
지난
all
날과
you need to
다를 바가
okay, all you need to
없는
bring is a sinking team. That's it.
떠오르는 해가
Nah,
부끄럽군요.
I don't have a proper sinking team. I'll tell you that much.
Or just bring Rodian, because that's what I did. I brought your Rodian just so I can cheat.
군주가 나선다.
의로운 잠깐 이제
죽은 백수, 오필등.
명을
어디서?
맡겨
의뢰로군. 사우철이로군.
사랑과 정의 이름으로
Don't
지금
worry.
이곳에
It's just a minor setback. We can skip. We
Minor.
already reread that. So, all right. It was just a minor setback. Let's actually get serious for once.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
そ
수는
の
없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです 불가
행색이
위야 마감
도끼를
중
보라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 내가 아시의 이상을 함겨줬다.
틈틈이
이상 묘여. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです
Okay, there we go. Oh no, not reading time. Rupture time. Instead of reading, the best way to win is to rupture the fuck out of this shit. Let's go! Rupture him!
I don't think that's gonna apply really well.
I know, but it's best in a mirror dungeon, but hey, you know what? Anything can happen. Let's
Yes,
go,
anything can
Sinclair!
Oh shit.
Right. Best way to do it is by counter it all that long.
Yeah, what you
Or
wanna do is
Better yet, which one has the bigger icon? No one has the bigger icon to fight against that. Nope. 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 Oh, I know, that's neutral. At best, we can only do counter for now.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
that's actually what that's actually what you're meant to do. Actually,
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
one thing about this fight is the cold. Did you read
Shit!
what cold does?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw the cold
shit.
thing. And my sinners will get frozen, and he will deal extra 175% damage.
And
How did you
And
lose the
here's the
coin flip there?
but if you reach like 3 cold, you become frozen. And how you get rid of it is not attacking.
This is why I hate my coin RNG so fucking much.
Holy shit. And this is okay. This is why sinking will actually nullify this entire. Will actually nullify this stage because he works very bad at low sanity. He gets like what less
아는 것을
less
모른 채 할
protection,
수는 없어.
and Hive Mind just gives him more rupture.
No, that cannot offset it. There we go. There's the offset. Ah, someone needs to defend that. damn it. That means it's kind of mandatory for Hongu to fight that thing. Damn it! We're gonna have to do a retreat order. Alright, someone has to retreat. Shit!
Yep.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Damn it, I hear deaths.
모든 것을 이겼어.
Oh yeah, we substitute someone.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay.
숨통 끊기.
That's not good.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Ah, shit. Alright, oh shit, why am I doing a retreat order?
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 치워버리죠.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, I'm not tired. Holy crap.
Damn it!
Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'm tired.
Alright, sleep well, Icy.
Alright, I will warn you. You will not like the final boss. That's it. Bye.
I mean, it's gonna happen one way or another, right? Shit.
무슨 술술해.
Everyone's staggered! There is no way I can save this. Everyone is staggered. There's no way I can continue it. Shit.
Mission failed.
is gonna be a bit difficult. How do we beat this?
테레사는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지
Slash for every 2 enemies with cold max 1.
부끄럽군요.
When hit, inflict once per skill. Oh, come on! What's with this cold thing? Damn! Alright, let me think. First, let's equip all that stuff before I forget. Okay, maybe not all should be high show then.
군주가 나선
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Nah, we'll keep him for high show for now. Actually, wait. We can make him the Edgar family heir. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Sort of like Lai Hang. Oh, that's not good. Alright, then we can just do it like this law. Dark Flame, that's burn.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 맡겨두시게.
내 밥
시선.
걸맞는 주분께서
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Alright, let's try this then.
출진.
Alright, so we just need to reduce his SP down, right? Guess it's gonna take a while.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
気
수는
の調子
없으니
が悪くなっているみたいです。
We'll save the weak, strong ones for later. Alright, start.
이세계 명한나 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Okay.
ひゃーアルカナビきた
For God's sakes! Alright. There we go, we won that.
Limbus
Alright, it should be in our favor. We got 6 people on that, but it should be in our favor right now. He's at negative 37, so it should be fine to risk it for a bit longer. Alright. He's not at... Is he at 7? No, he's not. Alright, yeah, it's perfect to use the orange.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Negative 40. How the hell did Don mess that up?
기가 튀고.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 몸소 보여주지.
Huh? Why lonesome? Shouldn't it go with...
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Hey!
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
Don't worry, if Faust froze, it's fine. Now we just need to win against the fight.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay. God damn it, not again! Alright, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. What the fuck? Oh god, that's not good.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Stagger? Stagger? That did it stagger? I'm pretty sure it should.
목을 떨고 주마.
Nope, there we go, there's the stagger.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
My god. And she's frozen. What the fuck?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
목을 떨고 주마.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. What the fuck? right, I forgot he has a face too. Wait, what is this guitar riff? The fuck? Unclashable. No! Half of my team is fucked! Although the guitar riff is nice. The knight rides upon the violent winning steed. Lance race skyward, the knight races across the steed, splitting its way. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need the moment to recover. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. Oh, she's at negative 45. That's not good. The knight fierce charge briefly wavers when the Sinner Rodion jumped in his path. The Inquisitor capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean skill becomes clashable. Dead shadow pulls under the low knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. They gather to defeat the knight. They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps up from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting wave as his stepping stone. He belongs not up at sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Oh, this is not good. No! Yi-sung, you had one job! The knight rides against the wave and reaches land, the land home. The grains that never sprouted, his path is twinkling, no, unfathomably tall. In that path, there remains but a legend of a bygone era. He will never be bound, no matter how many times the wave would crash onto him. Struggle passive deactivated. Apply one cold on Yi-sung. Oh, and Rodion has gone crazy. We were in such a good position too! What the fuck? Alright. Let me think. Nope, that would lead into corrosion. There is no way we can stop this.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is, like I said, I don't trust my coin tosses all the time. God damn it, no! Shit!
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는.
그분의 잡으신 것이 모든 것을 짚지 못하니.
That is 야바이.
안개가 걷히고 꿈속에서만 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 것.
날 경멸하라.
God damn it! Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
How is everyone getting cold? It only applies to one skill!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
How? The cold is supposed to only apply to one skill only, once per oh. Damn it. How do you get rid of cold? Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this unit has skill and take 20. If I don't attack, I get rid of the cold stack, huh? God damn it.
다시 묶어줄까?
It's
철방 매듭.
I still can't use this. Why are they immediately at 2? They only attacked once. Bruh. How am all my units are slow speed? What the am I supposed to do? Forget it.
발톱을 걸어.
사랑과 정의.
Yep, I already hear a death.
대대로.
총알값 아까울 놈.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay, wait, let me think. Do I have... Yep, I have more than enough resources for this. Okay, let me see who's under status effect. Not her. Ishmael is fine. He's fine. Sinclair's fine. Don Quixote, not so much. She can fight. But she can offset that. Alright, yep, this is good enough. Alright, let's start healing.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Hey! Oh no, not again!
혈염도 바로.
God damn it, when does he have all this unbreakable coins?
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Yeah, no, I am not risking that. One-sided guard. Nope, it's a power counter. If I do that, she's gonna take damage. Shit. Oh yeah! I've always used it for Mirror Dungeon, but I haven't used it that often, but alright. Wait, let me just make sure. Let me check. Nope. Actually, yeah, that would make more sense. Fuck it! Corrode it! Oh wait, it's unopposed? Why? Why? Wait, did I accidentally already use it or something? What? Oh, it canceled it out. Ah. What if I... He's at -27, so it should be fine, I think.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 허전한 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
I'm praying to God nothing bad happens. Oh, and Child of Stars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
皆さん、この勢いに乗って
How you doing, Child of Stars? I am somewhat struggling. Somewhat. Actually, yeah, we need to use Super Bia. How you doing, Child of Stars? Right now I am somewhat trying not to corrode myself, but well, and we might just go into corrosion. Probably. We may or may not go into corrosion, but should be fine. Okay. Guy is not holding back any punches. Up and we're in corrosion. Shit! Okay, the corrosion looks nice, but oh shit, that might have hit my units. Wait, did we break up? No, we did not. That's not good. Yep, there she go. Oh, wait, that's the corrosion? Well, not bad. That looks nice, though. But, they might go into frozen. Alright, so let me see. We got Sinclair, Faust, and him on defense.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Wow! No, 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 no! Yep, it's targeting my sinners again. Shit, 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 shit! God damn it, the counterattack!
다소 즐겁군.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah no! Etna! We're already on our last legs, we might as well push it! Okay, no, that should have killed him! Yep, that killed him! Thank God! I'm out of rounds. Lamp is almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh. What difference does it make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is like a force of nature than he. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knife fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as I began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? Mid-boss by the... I know! And then we're gonna have to fight the final boss! Probably it's not gonna be that difficult, like with Kanto 8, to be honest. Where the mid-boss is difficult, but the final boss not so much. Maybe. I don't know. That's when through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... Oh, it's Gregor! Okay! And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory. In a very mundane-looking office, he wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there is just one. In the way you're about to see in the cuts. Alright, I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this new ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Oh!
이 검은, 이 명예는,
오!
이 영광은 이빨이지 아니구나.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away. But he comes to himself when the loss of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and it looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to its house once more! Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a distance away from the village coast. Confirm. I'll radio Dr. Calcit immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah. What if it charges at the lighthouse and destroys it again? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! Before we could stop her, Don Quixote already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone. Almighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Roshiate. What? Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Roshiante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventure of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmal. It was not the waves. The waves are darker and more recluse. But chance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure. Most important yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stun that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed, Roshiante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Huh. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you gonna fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it, though? Ahem. My apologies. While Don returned to the night with a bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel's massage. They're already done cleaning up the decks and now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great! Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Masas. You're gonna refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh my god! That fight took me quite a while! Woo!
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
But before that, though,
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
and Yeah, we got title elegy.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nice. And that's it. We got all 4 of the collaborative ego. The fish is here, indeed. Fish is here. But before that, though, before the fisk lies the spinning. Ishmael, this one. Title elegy. Yep, that's the correct one. Ta-da! We welcome the fish. How many do I have? 1,123. Alright. No, wait, not Mirror of Immortality. My bad. Alright, so let me check. We got this one to get, the special ticket, and the special banner, and then these ones. And a new enemy. Huh. What's this? 12? Right. Insufficient enkephalin? No problem, I got a box. Oh, is Sonic Racing's fun, Dragon?
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need him,
의로움을
her,
세우기
her, her.
위해서라면.
We're gonna need him, her, her.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Let's swap it over to Haisho for now.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
죽음께서 모이를 내밥 걸먼
밧줄.
There we go.
출진.
Better than Mario Kart. I know! I've actually played it! The thing is a lot more better compared to Mario Kart. It even shows you how long it will take you to reach Drift Level 3. Anyway, this is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I've been building up a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Here it is, the main protagonist of Arknight. Goddamn. Well, us in that game, but damn. Player to player meeting each other. Let's go. I was thinking they were gonna be someone like Yisang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticket was just now was a nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for the accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. Would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says we would have been a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. I'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel puts it sound worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's effort, we have obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel's massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we are working on preparing on the best. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here then? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Ah, let's see, but on a closer look... Man, Otis and the Doctor are really strategizing! Dang, looks like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsiders are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the manager's non-today's obligations. And even if there's a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least, that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh, is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectation. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyways. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with an unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with kindly smiles. Welcome! I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore did thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we have sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in our own Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the backs like cows, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. We know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of it being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put faith in my sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Yeah, we're gonna resurrect them, aren't we? Too often. Alright, let's see what we got.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Yeah, we can just auto-win this and ignore... Oh, hang on. God damn it! The chicken is out!
전투에 임하겠습니다.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Wait, why is she in her sinking? Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Oh wait, I forgot to put Rodion in defense. Damn it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yep, there we go. Yep, now it's awake. Shit. Why are you immediately going to red all of a sudden? No, that is a bad fucking idea.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
너도 누군가에게 있어도 지킬 게 많거든.
That is a very bad idea just now. I saw Ishmael going red, and that is bad. Go.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
이제 깨우치시길.
タンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
목을 떨궈주마.
Right.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
Really? What's our charge count? Let me check. 7. Nope. Do that and I will f***ing lose it. Yeah, let's go with that.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Wow! Keep losing the coin flips. Why?
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
was a kill? Yeah, this thing needs to be killed immediately. She's at charge 8. Nope. Crap! I accidentally pressed that. Crap. Alright, there we go.
도끼를 뽑아 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh good! It's Faust's call! Nice! Oh, and an extra kill.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
She's at charge 9. Oh, that's not good! Yeah, that's not a good thing if her skill, if it's both skill 3s. Never mind, that's not. Also, what the hell's going on with the background there? Huh? 2 waves and an enemy. Yeah, I don't know about you, but yeah, that does not bode well.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 목을 떨궈주마.
Wait, no, that's Sinclair. What? Wait, what's that? See Tera assimilation. If an allied sinner has 5 seconds of this, it escapes battlefield.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Oh shit! I forgot Ishmael.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
사여. 길을 열어 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I totally forgot about Ishmael's red skill. Whoops. Well, that's not good. Oh no, never mind. It actually targeted somebody. Someone other than the ally.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Huh. Here we go. I see you're going strong. Yep, I am. This time we're beating the crap out of the enemies this time. Ah. Left army? Nope, we're still going through the story. I take my time with the story of anything, so I'm a bit slow on that.
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
Right now, I think we're on... What part was this again? Part 12, yeah. We're on stage 12 right now. So we got 2 more stages before the end, huh?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Roomba Peak.
답은 어디로?
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, so basically because I managed to get all 3 within the 200, it's a promise. I will play Arknight on stream. It is a promise. I'm not gonna back down on my word on that, so... Yeah. A promise is a promise after all, so... Oh, and let's use this instead for now. Actually, I want to see their egos. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. We know Fausta's gonna win with this ego, and she missed the coin flip.
아득한 여정.
We already seen this one, so it's fine.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구해.
Alright, let's see Ishmael's one. Here we go! First time seeing this.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yeah, it is free to play, like I said. It is free to play. There is a daily login to get right now, and a new player login for new players. It's a free to play, so don't worry. You just need a farm mirror dungeon.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
No, don't worry about it, Copy. Hey, some people are forgetful sometimes, so it's okay. I understand. I know both you and I can be forgetful sometimes, so it's okay. Besides, If you're a newer player, I welcome it all because I like gacha games, and well, this is one free-to-play gacha game actually. This is a one I recommend actually.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Actually, yeah, the only one I haven't seen yet is Hong Lu's. Actually, no, wait. That one. Ah, that explains it. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, time to see Hong Lu's!
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Whoa!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 영원히 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Very nice. Oh my god. That is very nice.
지키기 있어도 지킬 게 많거든.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, all that's left is this guy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
사랑으로.
Okay.
いい정도쯤이야?
소란이 줄었네.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
목을
떨고 주마.
Alright, he should be dead after this one. Yep, there we go. He's dead.
다음은 어디로?
Hey! Mission accomplished. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea Teras and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Sea Teras had the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to build a ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners, and Irene's lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to crash and struggle to live, even though that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabian didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh my god, the betrayal! Mayor's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him carelessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabius. What a shame. I thought those were such wisdom and aptitude would... I hope you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. While Fabius blurted out through himself once again. My god, it's a twist and twist again! Have you seen them? Not yet. Copy, not yet. Even before we regain our footing from the shock of realizing Maya's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. My art is a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weakest seaborns willing to let themselves be devoured by strong ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not the time yet. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. The mayor waves our hand and sea Teras climb up to the vessel from the jet and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looks, Fabius looks exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to the look of Pet Mayors. Halcid, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayors... It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. God damn, how many twists are there? That was like 2 plot twists.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Alright, this is 13, Light of the City. Okay, this one's the story, and then the final one, which is the 14. They've played us. Twisting so hard, becoming a knot. Witted Rose. Well, don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and the cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ayer, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceive us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out the far room, was not that any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? None? I'm playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, nice! Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait. Hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors? And now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Giza was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake? Giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of these monsters? I do hope that you all one day accept becoming Seaborn. But I'm not about to demand you to let yourself be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving Tera cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact Mayos was a bishop of the deed. It was also true that Mayos had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayos has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds, how goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back in the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Blicken would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Ah! Great! That's lovely! Another abnormality! So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside these monsters, then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Ah, vessel Massas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhode Island Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not been determined if it is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Ah, why don't we just let them into the city? The battle thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyan, we've seen all what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in that case. They decided to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare, however, considering their specific attributes, will not take long for them to rise to become the star of the city level there. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Civitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terribly of a calamity. The Cosset shook her head resolutely. No, your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originian arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make the world vulnerable against sea. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is going to make you an enticing meal. Ah! Basically, if they go to the city and get in touch with a high technology, they're going to evolve at a rapid rate. That is bad, then! Then we can't just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these. Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced. There will be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if the backstreet syndicates or Quixus got involved. Unless the head designate a taboo to prevent it, even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of Cleve is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that has always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become seaborns. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is that you advocate towards those of the city to join seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. Mine adventures? Oh boy! You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and a gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrow. Just as I needed the light, the city needs seaports. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other, something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. That fear is natural because seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross the threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been countless to battlefield where Rose Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe our efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People will live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in the search of those differences. Even when every Ayer returns to the sea, they're still gonna bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, labeling them Ayers. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still gonna suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are a kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. Yeah, I kind of noticed there was bells ringing, isn't there? The bells. A strange shape form shimmers and materials before Maya's. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening? What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of the influences coming over from the city? Precisely. Connection to Faust returning to normal level seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflicts and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Ah! You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And yet you have chosen the ocean as a means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Oh, no, here we go. Yep, here comes the distortion. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you became afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just a thing swept up by the ineffability, overwhelming will. Isn't that terrifying? That this hope can just disappear in a blink. Who's she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and then ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in the world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become similar. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force them mine on them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know better than anyone. So distorting is basically, you hear the voice, but then you don't resist the voice and you comply with it or something. Well, yeah, as it accounts, people who are bound to inescapable bridal will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Tera. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators on the approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. It looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. God damn it. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't to be that of suffering. No, I don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this anyway. Oh boy, here comes the distortion. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, but before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Yep, okay, she's distorting. You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. All the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Up and... Yep, there we go. Mayors, the yearning flotsam. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. We still know so little about Seabones, about Tera, about Iberia. Whatever it may be, lit the fire under the feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinner had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must stun you. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change. No, they will, in the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Maya's. Past that, I saw the ocean. Is that like city structures in the shape of a shipwrecked boat? Huh. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. Portal, where did it come from? Dungeon of Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. The periphery of it is where LCB department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Calcit? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island, accept Limbus Company's corporation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it's very likely that the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. We staying behind then? Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following mares who have already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Oh boy! Stage 4! Oh, and I can buy this now. Hey! Bought that, and let's see what this is. Ooh! That looks nice! Where's the effect, though? Oh, wait, I see the effect! It's the small lines! It's not a pronounced effect, but it's nice. Hey, Minx! We're just about to hit the last area. Actually, before that, I want to see the theme pack for this, actually. Wait, is there no theme pack? Oh wait, no, maybe it's in hard only, that's why. Eh? Wait, does Arknight not have a theme pack? Huh. It's a full flight, like... Okay, so we can't actually see it because it's not registered. It has a pack, but okay, so it's something we can't see until we go in. We're gonna have to beat the dungeon first, though, aren't we? Alright, here we go. Pilgrimage of Compassion. I got plenty of enkephalin for this. Oh, and since we're not gonna be using energy, let me just do that.
필두, 출진.
What? News of wars getting grimmer and grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the Ocean Boy calamity broke and sunk Ayer's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to surface mares? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ayer. I'm not. If Ayer falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't many people around me begin to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ayer, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing has happened, I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there, things will only get much dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procure myself an alien research vessel at the cheap price to bring me to the land. I'm able to even submerge itself while moving. This isn't exactly the best ship out there. I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was bottomless hostility against the Ayer. They denied an Ayer's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was it always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aya was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research. For the sake of the land dwellers, I went through so many trial and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution. To revive Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days flow by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ayer one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all look completely different from one another, some of them fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mary is a bishop of the Church of it, so the author makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reason. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they care about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberian Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? I mean, like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can rub it about as compassion for all you want, but mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, mayors mutter with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better words to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down the mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely! The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors up to us. We don't need to take them down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask you for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Let's go! The final act! Oh, so this is what the pack is gonna be like, a mirror dungeon? Mayor's Fathoms. Alright. Wait, hang on, what the fuck? I forgot to change. Yeah, hang on, I forgot to change my characters. Jesus. I thought I'm using story! It has been returned, so don't worry. I still have my enkephalin, though, so that's fine. What just happened? Wait. Oh, wait, no. That's correct, yeah. Huh? What the f happened to the change? We may want to change Gregor in that case, then. No, wait. We can keep him as Isla. I guess as better use as any, we can use Otis as Haisho, if anything. Nah, better keep him as that for now. Yeah, oh wait, no, I forgot, I can actually uptie this.
네가 이렇게 친절을 베푸는 척해도 난 모든 기술이 회복되는 그 순간까지 날 경계하고 의심할 거야.
And we're gonna skip this for now because we're in the middle. We're about to be in the middle of combat. As much as I want to see it, we're gonna have to quickly do this. Change it to 50. 40. Good enough. Alright, up tie 4. All done. Okay, yep, we should be ready. Let's double check just to make sure. Yep. Okay, we're all good.
준비한 대로만 하면.
We've already seen it, so we can skip it. Alright, we'll take the middle path, since that gives us the option to do both.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
And since we're doing this in a mirror dungeon, we may as well.
効果的な攻撃でした。
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
大きな打撃を与えます。
どういうことだ?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
시간 끌 것 없이.
We need to get Rhodion's sanity down.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 돌려내라.
I was quick.
넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없구나.
벗어날 수 있는 생각이 이번에 있는 놈인가? 지금은 좋았어요.
그대로 뇌어소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Wait. What memory is he on right now? Unused voice. Wait, I forgot. Which one was skill 3 again? Right, blue.
웃음은 잊으시오.
Right, at 7 torn memory.
어떤
Yeah,
일인가?
that's fine. Alright, let's do this.
정확하게. 기가 튀.
Oh, you can hear the clashing! My god, we're hitting hard! Okay.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, let me check. Red. Yep, we're fine.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
시비수에게
없다.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
It's gonna take 7 turns for Yi-sung to reach at around 7 memory.
넌 구름을 틔울 수도
Which, I don't think he has enough time for that! Alright, Yi-sung doesn't have enough time to quickly reach up that. So it's fine. Alright, we got 2 options. We got top or we got bottom. This is my... I really need to fix this mouse. Alright, let's see what the top option gives us. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you couldn't just stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would've... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us? Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by... Ayers. Let's stop this injustice. I can feel the mob turning. An evil source started to provoke him. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out he was driven by the envy for the court. I was trying to see... You know what? As they were approaching, the hungry, harrowed look of the village came into the sinner's eye. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat, was far too large for him. They have all lost a lot. And that void in your heart binds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward rafts against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself, which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Ayer has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Ayer is innocent, it seems Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from Ayer, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Ayer. Ever since the profound silence, I've devoted myself to studying the seaborns and the nether sea bred to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? There we go! Honglu! Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that is destroyed it. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea Tera research now. Take them, maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, Ayer walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea Tera notes. Oh! The first ego gift from the Arknight Collab we get to see. Deal 10 plus damage against enemies. Deal 1 plus 1 damage additional for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter. Can activate above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. If there are sea terrors among the enemies, the above effect activates at maximum potential regardless of the condition? I mean, it's bad in a boss fight, but that's good against a sea fight. Okay. If we're gonna do that whole dungeon as a whole, it's gonna be bad in a boss fight, but goddamn, in the entire sea fight, that's gonna be good.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
지금은 좋았어요. 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように
그대로 베어소리라. 마침내
効果的な攻
깊은
撃でした。
수면에 빠지시는가?
진 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay, from here on out, I really don't need to think. It's like mirror dungeon farming. All I have to do is just click the auto win and we're done. It should be fine from here on out. until it's boss. In which case, I hope to God we have something of a good ego and get defeated with.
기가 튀고.
Okay.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 무상한 목숨 불끝을 지원할 뿐.
Hey!
このまま行けば
His memory is at 1.
불가미야 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 뚫어 이제 깨우치시게.
Nice!
묘야. 길을 열어라.
We are really wiping the floor with them.
그 시선, 경멸성.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yep, we're gonna need to spread out the damage. He's at memory stack 2.
깔끔하게 물었군.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Alright, that take cares of that.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. We got top or we got bottom? We'll take the bottom. Let's see what this one brings us.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay, so it's just big wave. Got it.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리자.
속기를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
打撃を与えます。効果的な攻撃でした。
Ah,
길을
shit!
열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
Well, that happened. You know I can't really control which enemy is going to be attacked by the high show pack extra. Oh god. All right.
무상한 목숨 불끝에 지원할 뿐.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
지킬 게 많거든.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Orion is there, so we need her to attack this one since she can dominate that. Alright, go for it. Why are you not playing a good game, Tara? This is a good game. Limbus Company is actually a good game. And I'm actually having fun! Besides, we're doing an Arknight Collab. At least this is a free-to-play gacha. You don't even have to spend money to win the gacha, actually. Yeah, man. Oh shit. You assume all gacha is pay to play. In fact, no, that's Genshin Impact. That's most likely Genshin Impact. But this game and Arknight, well, Limbus Company and Arknights are actually free to play friendly. Besides, just give it a try. You'll see how how friendly it can be surprising. Ah. You're struggling, huh? Alright, let me count this. So, fastest is over here. Actually, no, save that for now. We'll go. Ah, no, we're gonna have to go this way then. All gacha game. Nah, no, that's not true, Turbo. If you didn't figure out how, if you don't play it, if you don't give it a try first, then yeah, you really can't make any judgment there. Ah, shoot. Yeah, bye. Okay, so this is gonna be like the middle encounter. Thank God it's not the night, otherwise we'd be having real problems here. That's because you always put everything under an umbrella blanket. Look, we're not having this argument here, alright? We're here just to enjoy the game.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, should clean the battlefield for a bit. Alright, let's go.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Hey Zippy! Just finished one of my push work. Oh! A pushed work! Wait, you mean a push commission? Ah! Someone's rushing ya. By the way, Zippy! After seeing this game, are you willing to try this free-to-play gacha? Oh no! Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's fine. I forgot, he's not at 7 memory. Thank God he isn't. Otherwise that would have been a bad mistake on my part. What memory is he on right now? He's on 3. All my fans are kind to me. They don't rush me that much. And yet you still push yourself to finish it up quickly, no? Yeah, don't worry, just take your time. Zippy, just take your time. No need to rush, you know? That's why I'm usually sick, well, Well, like I said, no need to rush. Just take your time. People always expect you to make content constantly. I mean, not constantly. I mean, they know that you're gonna make content and you're gonna deliver on the promise. Therefore, it's fine. Just make sure to keep up to their expectations, as one would say. Oh.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Ah, not good. Alright, wait, hang on. There we go.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, the device is off. Oh, that's not good.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
And sometimes I play mobile games contain gacha. Well, Zip, let me tell you about this one. This one is actually a free-to-play gacha. You don't actually have to spend money. I mean, you can if you want to, but you actually don't have to spend money.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
I think it's okay to be some if it clearly states the probability and it's cheap. Oh yeah, it definitely does state the probability. It states the probability of what you're getting, if anything.
불가 위야.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어
막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
쪽방은 아닐 텐데.
Like, you know, the company has to make a living. Oh yeah, that's true. They do have to make a living, but there's still people that are willing to buy the currency just to support the company, if anything, you know? Also, now we get 3 events to play. 2 events. Well, 3 technically, but there's 3 here, but yeah. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's see what this one is. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, the people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome, welcome. So everyone, please understand, they're new here. People in hoods drag this inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amiya and Irene call them finbies. Let the other people have it first. There were people staring hungry there, so we decided to quietly hand them over. They began to shovel in the food as though they missed more than a few meals. Unless they slow down, they're gonna make themselves sick. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Nothing happened. Okay, we didn't get an ego gift. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden line must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Hoo-hoo, you should probably work on your cardio or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like how Sid suggested. Executive Manager, I better convince them you may trust me with the piggyback. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Maya's vision of utopia and the center of the 8th light did something. Seeing near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret, and maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing for us. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. Revive all dead sinners and heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Hey! Here we go. The final boss battle.
뱃대에서 내려
Let's do this.
전장으로.
Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of the people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too, but the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. Am I ready? Boy, am I ever! So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. Dakara kotowaru! Love, this isn't like the time I retrieve the ego. In the place of the light, a speck of darkness casts its shadow. Reach out into the darkness, a strange power courses through me. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Wait, this is the trailer music, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake! Wait, gain abyssal vitality? What do you mean conditions unmet? Abyssal vitality. Maxed at 100. Consume when using certain skill. Heal SP on self by the amount consumed. Uh-huh. I'm guessing we're supposed to defend.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살인을 보내지 마라.
Now we fight.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Okay, one down. Two down. Gained a memory of one. Alright. I know there's an English dub in Limbus Company, though you're playing Korean dub. Nope, this is a Korean game. Only Korean dub. The only exception to the rule is Amiya, who is a JPVA. I see. Yep. It is a very nice game. Alright, let me check. I think we should be able to clash with all of them. Oh, this is gonna be neutral. Alright, let's try it.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Of course I can with English too, but my English skills is short and bad. Yeah, don't worry, this game also has Korean language and Japanese language for everybody. It's just the voicing is in Korean. And also your English is not that bad actually. Your English is actually quite good, if I'm being honest. Ah, shit! Eh, thanks. Hey, don't worry! Hey, look, we're all learning how to speak English, right? Roger! Let's go!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
같이.
Oh. My God. Ah! Ah!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Indiscriminate. Okay, that's not good. We need someone to... Oh, that's not good either. If now's the time to use ego, now would be the time. Nope, that's not good. Who has the strongest Wait! Contempt and awe. Ah. That's yabai. How do we beat this? What do you mean hopeless? How you mean hopeless? That is literally in our favor. I have a bad suspicion about this. Base power for every 3 nervous implement on the main target. Oh. How much does Ryoshu have? No, 3. It's impossible. Okay, it can't be that hopeless, right? Well, it says hopeless with using an overclocked ego, so... I've got a bad feeling about this. Normally I wouldn't worry, but now I'm a bit worried if an overclocked ego is on a hopeless scale. Oh, so that's why it's hopeless. We didn't even get... How? We didn't even pull off the eagle. Why? Huh? Okay, who's attacking Honglu? Okay, that one we need to stop somehow. How is that hopeless? Oh shit, everything is attacking Ryoshu!
끝내지.
혈압도 바로.
もっと効果的な方法が。
끝내지.
Ah, yabai! Yabai! Oh wait, she's like Dulcina. Wait, she buffs enemies? Oh, that is not good.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Where's Rodion? Oh, she's dead. No, wait. Yep, Rodion's dead. Okay. So is Honglu! This is yabai moment right now.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
이 시선 경멸스럽고.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Oh my god, the damage!
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Ah, that didn't knock it down. That thing is a pain!
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh
이
my god.
정도쯤이야?
Starting to sweat? Maybe. But I believe it in my team.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
If not, I will have to actually pull out the actual serious Mirror Dungeon team.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We got the Mafia on our side as well. What is she doing? What the f is she doing? Oh, come on! You cannot just simply make an unavoidable attack! Huh? Wait, what happened? You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it will only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to willingly become seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishments for seaborn, but that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share the majority of that belief with me. Bobby, you and I both have put our faith into the seaborn, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their nature. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Tera, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements of the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it possibly can't be easy to change. There has to be some kind of worth value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolute when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Sometime had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the seaborns seem to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing this slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, seaborns were the key to changing Tera the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the seaborns' blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to snap at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of self and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more for the sake of us. I had to be. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that seaborns were the answer to the problem, Iberia the land. And the humanity faced, and through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Oh, the distortion started earlier, didn't it? Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer is sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke in muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost and the emotions that were forgotten. The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Tera, the city, they have both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth a lot, because I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideals. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say the city has no need of the altruistic nature mayors want to bring there. That's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of seaports and the like. Even still, the emotions, the regret, the conversations I found and collect over this journey, alongside the sinners, become my answers, and I take home. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you walk, then confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're working based on what you've heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of self? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self is protected like that. The kind nature attained like that wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, mayors. Protecting your own sense of self will make you passionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins from our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the accumulation of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. That doesn't make much sense if you think about it, babes. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that it was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wander so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walking together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a frightful thing to do. Oh, and here we go. Shit. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to start using egos.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
That's a lot of shield. Yep, I agree. If I had my ruptured team, it would have been fine to bypass it, but I don't. I don't have my ruptured team with me. I only have partially of it.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Not gonna lie, that's a lot of shields.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 뚱뚱거린 거지.
Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's and the Dungeon of the Fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of the social encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary be the individual's desire. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines stumbled onto the ground, shot from one of the traveling families. It must be one of those mysterious machines in the mayor's home we saw when we peered into our memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there are various apparatus attached to the sockets on the side. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who is always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge technology workshop. Huh, it says little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint, the Inquisitor thought. Gus, then shan't this fantastically wonderful machine be assistance in our battle? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of the sea terrors. We should probably take one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take one of the machine. Oh, there we go. Take one with the wilderness survival module. Take one with the housekeeping assistant module. Take one with the incremental motion firmware. Take one with the mini decontamination kit. And take one with the external upgrade module. Which one should we take? Right, but which one should we take, strategically speaking? I think we should take... It's a temporary boost power, so it's not going to help us in the long run. I think we want to take this one. The enhances the effect of the Hand of the Saint. These ones are probably temporary. Well, I mean permanent. That one's temporary, so this is a definite no-go. But these ones, on the other hand, these four, they're permanent. So we'll take the housekeeping assistant module. All sinners gain little handy housekeeping assistant module for the duration of this encounter.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Why are we still struggling?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I swear the stack is getting too fucking high.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
The stack is really piling up high. Ryoshu was at 25 stacks.
너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
What the fuck? That was not mentioned.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Excuse me, the what now?
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가
Hopeless? Bruh. even struggling. Wow, okay. Wait, it's an unbreakable.
먼지나게 패주지.
Oh, thank God.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That does not look good. Oh, that definitely does not look good.
총알값 아까울려라.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
When activating that, wait, when activating the Hand of Saint, it activates once again next turn. Oh, I get buffed because of this. What do you mean? What the fuck is this struggling?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Wait, how did she get her shield back?
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴
This
수
is gonna be a
있다면
forever fight, isn't it? Oh boy. This fight is gonna last really long, isn't it?
너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Oh, and he's hit 30 stacks. Shit.
나를 감싸다.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
날
That's not good. That is so not good.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Wait, that's going after Otis, right? this is perfect. Sinclair's got shield, so it's fine.
헤어내리.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Just how much shield does this thing have? I know it's 1k shield, but Jesus Christ, it replenishes for some odd reason. The status effect is not even helping. Ya bite! Oh shit!
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Fuck. I don't think Gregor is alive at the moment. We only have Faust. Yeah, we're gonna struggle with that, aren't we? Oh, that's not even good. Okay, so surely we have something to go up against this. Overclocking it. Might not be the best decision I'll make, but we're sure as hell's gonna save our asses somewhat. Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to clash? Wait, why didn't it clash? Oh no. That's bad. That's very bad! Please don't tell me the shield actually healed itself. We are now hitting the hopeless barricade! What the fuck? And what's your good news, buyback sniper? And welcome back! It's been a while since I last seen you.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
She has the shield back on, doesn't she? Oh my god, the shield restored! Faust is staggered. This is yabai. Well, shit.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 돈이 될 때까지 이 전장에 남고 싶었는데.
이렇게 무너지기 전에 이렇게 무너지기 전에
That's not good. Yep, we're fucked. I don't get it! We were supposed to clash with that! Defeat. Okay! Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to pull out my actual Rupture team for this.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
We're gonna have to skip all of that again because I died! Okay,
야음을 틈타.
this is gonna be one hell of a fight, isn't it?
저길지 잘 생각해보라고.
도끼를 본다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot to put the ego on them. Crap. I forgot to put ego on them. I just forgot. I totally forgot. God damn it. I forgot to equip them all with the IDs. Nope. Yep. Wait, did I forget? Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Totally forgot about that one. And this. Next time I need a reminder to myself to actually not forget.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Okay.
내
There we
명을
go.
들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright, now we have everything ready.
이 앞에 수행에서 못해나봐. 도끼를 퍼져 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
엘리트 오페레이터の腕前です
불가 위 막지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무상은 없음. 불그대 지원했던.
Alright. I'm thinking. I'm gonna chalk it up to all bad RNG coin rolls sometimes. If I had not flubbed a few coin rolls, I should have been fine.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만. これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
Alright, let's do this.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。 깨우치시게.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. One fight done. I'm gonna assume the top and the bottom are the same. Well, different. So let's see. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed across Tera. Must be a ship, and it's a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails and peril. Oh my god, I'm having to read a lot, aren't I? It's the kind of we barely hope to retrieve now. Sorry, but none of us seem to be helpful in this situation. Should we look and continue just in case? You know what? Let's keep looking. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of Grand Expedition. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge, made of items pulled from the group of unconscious that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Goldforge compass obtained. When using a plus coin steal, heal 5 SP. When using a minus coin steal, lose 5 SP. Each unit's SP cannot drop below -1 from this effect. Once per turn per identity. At max SP or 30 or less SP, gain 1 power up and 2 protection. Oh, that's even more useful! What the fuck? That is a far more useful artifact! How did we miss that? How did we miss that artifact? That is far more useful than anything! Well, let's hope to God we can actually beat the shit out of it this time. Yep. Yeah, that's right. So now I know the down path is a better one.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만. 산타さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
What was that flashing just now? Oh, it's shooting, that's why.
흑수며
시비수에게
뒷박질
명한다.
중.
이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
깨우치시게.
I can't believe I actually have to pull out the actual mirror dungeon team I have.
불쌍하게 울부짖어.
시도는 좋았어요.
Normally I just want to have fun and not even take it seriously, but now they twisted my arm and now I'm actually having to pull it out now.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
깨우치시게.
Okay. Ah.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리 깨치시게
Alright.
무상은 목숨 불끄듯 지원할 뿐
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
목을 콱 물어버리자고
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 깨치시게
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
That should be more than enough to kill it.
もっと
저
効果的
해충들을
なの
보여내라.
ノアンテン丸月これがリンバスカンパニーの成功私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
Mission accomplished. Alright, now we go for the upper path. We already went to the middle, so the only paths left is up and below.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠
도끼를 본다.
敵に
저
対して
해충들을
大きな
도려내라.
打撃を与えました効果的な攻撃です
God damn it!
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです
거스르긴
빈틈투성이네
숨통 끊기
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね敵は深手を負っています
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Nope, that did not kill it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Ah, we didn't get the extra hits.
とても効果的でした。
And now that thing's pissed off.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없고 죽어.
넌 푸름을 튀어주겠구나.
끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hey Asuka, how are you?
このまま行けば敵に
Right
食い
now
止
I
めら
am
れます
actually trying my best to not die right now. Alright, seems good to me. Let's
목을
go.
콱 물어버리자고.
But yeah, how are you doing? Right now I am having to fight for my life. Hello, why is that Femboy Fanny wearing knife ear feature on my screen? Wow. Wow, that's one way to greet me, huh?
이제 깨치시게.
끝내지.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군. 무슨 술수를.
I got my cat with me.
Elite operator
Aw, isn't that a nice? And what the hell happened?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
Oh right, the status effect build up. Getting your ass clapped. I just forgot. I just didn't notice about the status effect. Well, I forgot about it.
틈새.
I hear staggers. What the fuck? What the hell's going on?
敵は深手を負っています
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 훌륭하군요.
The actual fuck just happened?
헤어내리.
이제 깨치시게.
나戦いであれば
깨치시게.
애무로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들을
거리는
보여내라.
충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Ah, shit.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 수청해 왔는지.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Wrong target.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.向こうにも事情があるのです。
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
ですが、私たちが決まれません。
그래도 이상도 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후이 이상.
넌
There we go.
키울 수
Finally, the last one
없겠구나.
down. All right, now there's at least about 2 more events left before we face the final boss. We already went the middle path. Let's see where the top path leads us. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out the far ocean peering through the gale. Approach. I once was a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the Eye of Iberia light to the dark sea. So I'm looking out to the sea, watching the lighthouse beyond the crashing waves. Just tall, cresting waves. Once profound silence came and went. Iberia became too quiet, too dark. The old man's finger gently caresses the canvas and his eyes roll along. This is the last evidence in this world that light ever existed out there at sea. A lighthouse keeper has one to open doors, one to send message, and one to the license. I'm not supposed to do any of that now. Take it. I don't know where you're going, but one of these keys may come in handy. I try to refuse, but the old man was insistent as he placed the key in my hand. Remember that there was once a lighthouse here, that the sea wasn't always dark. Someone on the cliff behind us. Silver key
많은 것을
bundle.
모른 채 할 순 없으니.
In boss fights, gain 1 ego resource for the least known affinity at the start of the turn. If the ego skill was used this turn, gain 3 ego... What? Yo! And this one we exactly know it's healing. Alright, let's do this.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
It's cracked. I mean, a boss fight, yeah, that seems like a good thing for a boss fight, if anything.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Wait, what is this emotional connection?
근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
On hit against enemies. Can you stop moving it so I can read? Gain 50 out of number of points, chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the skill's affinity. When an enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack, gain at least 2 ego. In the encounter, gain 1 to remain oneself. Honglu. Wait. Can you stop? Thank you! Okay, 1 ego resource corresponding to the use of skill when the enemy dies after an allied. When the enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack ends, gain the 2 least owned ego resource. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource with each. Gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. 2 of each when using overclock skills. To remain oneself Honglu, Command Meltdown Faust, Unbrilliant Glory Gregor, and Title Elegy Ishmael. So wait, just use the egos from the start? Okay, if you say so. Oh wait, no. You know what, let's get rid of the ones that are not green, actually. No, wait. Faust is a must-have to turn this into an ego.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌으니 식도의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした
아득한 야정 멈추지 않는 시대에서
It seems like we're supposed to use this immediately the moment we do this.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마.
Alright, so I'm assuming now we just stack up the ego attacks, right?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌으니 식도의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼로에
What the fuck?
対して大きな打撃を与えました
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
아득한 야정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
効果的な攻撃でした 진퉁투성이네.
이빨이지.
Oh! I'm supposed to let it grow. Okay. So for Gregor, it's not spamming. For Gregor, it's to hold it in. For everyone else, it's to spam.
메마른 당신에게
Got it.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Wait, does he still have the stack or no? Oh yeah, he still does!
또 아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Mad and Scabbard. For every... Okay, what the hell? For every stack, divide by 8. Gain 1 aggro, max 5 counter. Gain stacks at turn. Can gain up to 20 per turn. What? So I don't even have to spam it. Okay, hang on.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이 번졌고 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 긴 벼로에
これ
남았구나.
がリンバスカンパニーの伝統。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきます。
Okay, I should have actually read the effects. So now I know I'm going to spam the shit out of every eagle I've got.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
That was quick.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ah, no positive coin flip.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
「敵は深手を負っています」
So I'm guessing now's the best time to use Gregor. Wait, on the main target. Wait, who's the main target? That one is the main target? Wait, what does the attack do anyways? This thing is not gonna let me read it slowly, is it? Alright, wait, hang on. Okay, this is the one we're dealing with. Deep Blue Charity. Base power of +1 for every 3 nervous impairment on the main target max. Wait, that's the move, right? Wait, then how come it's unclashable? Wait, I'm thinking, I'm reading. Okay, wait. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Can clash with this skill regardless of the speed. Gain 3 power down and 3 power lives. Deal minus 80% damage. What stack is Gregor at? 20. Can he handle this? Nope! Okay, that's not good. Ishmael? What the fuck? Faust? Nope, not like that. Hey, copy! Oh yeah, definitely Faust. She's dominating that. Wait, what? Why did it turn into a struggle? Yep, we're on the final boss. Turns into struggling plus the floor effect, remember? Ah! Wait, in that case, then I should be getting rid of the floor effect first and then beat the shit out of that. Okay, I think this should work, right? Basically, Ishmael will go first to beat the crap out of that, and then we'll do this. What? No! Oh, that's bad. happen? Up, and my game just crashed. Bruh. The game crashed! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I think my PC just exploded. No, wait. Cinema. Actually, it's a she. The boss is a girl. What the fuck just happened? Well, she manhandled you so hard, JFC. Oh wait, it's day 2! Wait, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I didn't realize that. We really need to beat the boss soon. It saved your run from stopping that nonsense from going through. Wait, did it? Did it actually save the run? Also, Lord's Guard from Lord Lu. Let me guess, a counter counts as an attack, isn't it? No, we're not going to bed until we beat the boss. No bed until boss beat the...
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주.
Okay, so let me get this straight. A counter attack still counts as an attack then. So that was the wrong move to do.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Damn, where's the other one?
시비수에게 명한다.
Alright, let's do this properly this time.
동화 곱게 접은 종이 번쩍하니 식구의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼로에
サンタ
남았구나.
さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Ah. So basically, I shouldn't do that with Honglu then. I should have used Honglu to attack the barrier thing.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Alright, so we don't need to use yet. So we can just let Gregor do his thing while I use egos of the others. Who the fuck is she fighting? Oh, that. Okay, so all I have to do is just let Gregor do his thing and stand there. Let him get the ire of every enemy there is. Alright.
흐릿한 동화 곱게 접은 종이 번쩍하니 식구의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼로에
敵
남았구나.
に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 능력을 찾아 스스로
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
Unironically, Neil could work with Swag Greg or Priest Greg super well. Really?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, but... This one's fighting against Faust, so Ryoshu is faster. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, yeah, this looks good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게
Alright,
접은
Ryoshu
종이
should be able to clear the field soon.
식구의 하늘, 용태여, 긴 도로에
これ
남았구나.
がリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私も
There we go!
一つ
Field
決めさせて
clear!
いただきました。
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
効果的な攻撃でした。
Ah, so I don't need to defend! I can just attack normally as long as I clear the field quickly enough.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Beat down! My god, the damage!
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, let's see. That thing cannot be targeted.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
My god! Oh, and here comes the Reaper.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Right?
스스로
이건 예상 못했나봐.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌어. 식구의 하늘.
The amount of damage being dealt there! Hey Dahlia, how are you? Alright, we already seen this part, so let's get this ready. We need to clear the
ただ
field.
ならぬ気配を感じます。
The one time when Tera is okay with advice from chat. What's the game? What's that game? It's Limbus Company. I mean, if it's helpful, I'm okay with this as long if I die the first time, you're allowed to help me on the second time. Wait, what is Gregor's stack right now? Oh, his stack is at 40! Let's go! I know this is ridiculous, but I think this is the best option to go ahead for with this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
A direct attack using the super of this, but I do want to keep stacking it, so.
식구의 하늘 용되어 빈 별을 남았구나.
Wait, why didn't that affect it?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Yeah, but shouldn't it have go off though? Or maybe it's just a visual glitch or something. Here we go, Gregor! Unbrilliant glory.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Whoa! Ah, we didn't get the full point. Yep, it's the final boss for this area anyways.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
Yeah, bite! Oh, so now it cleared up? So it was a visual glitch. So it was just a visual glitch if anything. Yeah, Limbus Company, the gacha game, correct.
헤어내리.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
숨통 끊기.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Right.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's the easiest boss fight once you figure out the mechanic. The only problem is I don't know how to figure out the shield now. That's the only issue I'm having, trying to beat the shield. Oh no. No, 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 no!
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Okay, that's not good. Before the compassion. Okay, let me read this one. Fires target with the most nervous impairment. Base power +1 for every 3. Oh yeah, no I can't. Oh wait, no, wait, yeah, you're right, I can with him! He's at 40! Oh no, that's retreating. No, wait, I just realized. Yep, okay, it should clash with him.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Are you serious? Okay, there we go. There's the clash. No, we missed the first one.
이 검은 이 명예는
No.
이
Okay.
이빨이지
Oh.
않을 테니.
Here it comes. Oh, that's not a good. That's yabai!
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah, Ryoshu goes first, so she should attack that.
어쩌겠지.
There we go. Area cleared up.
흐릿한 동화 곱게 접은 종이
Okay, so in certain events, you're allowed to spam an ego.
용태여
Alright.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
Yabai!
皆さんしっかりしてください。
불가 위야.
Well, until you figured it out, it's somewhat rough. But I think I figured it out. Basically, if you have the ego, spam it. Spam the egos you've got, except for Gregor. You don't need to spam his. You just let him build it up.
흐릿한 동화 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘
Look at that!
용이 되어
Double coin
빈
flip!
벼에 남았구나.
Ah, unfortunate we didn't get a good
멈추지
coin
않을
flip on that
시대에서
one.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Okay, title elegy! Let's go!
되지 마세요. 메모는 당신에게
That's another coin flip!
반드시
Triple
미래를
heads!
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
This is it! The final one!
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
흐릿한 동화 곱게 적은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나. 끝내지.
Finally! Boss beaten! Mission accomplished, guys! It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the like. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Tera. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk. Yo! We saved her from the distortion! To find a new path towards realizing my way. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're gonna need to have a long talk with the Inquisition. But we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city rumbles. Light fades and give way to the shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seemed to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send in so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she's also had Tara's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. You can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave, our hearts were much lighter than they were earlier. Alright, copy! Hara hara! There you go. Hold on, everyone. Wait, what? Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as the strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Oda's head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh bollocks, mucking out right before the finish line! Dr. Dante has advised me that we grab onto something! I see, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone? Brace for impact! Stay alert, something's coming! The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with a new one, now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that, I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. That the ship immediately begins a tough churn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it sweeps by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. but the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Obsession? Just why could it be possibly coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, the Abyssal Hunter. As to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned himself there. Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and sea lords. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's. Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they are solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Islands are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Valleys. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage the Seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh! Something shakes the vessel Masas once again. What's this now? There's more? Indeed, there are multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards the vessel Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky, or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishamal. What? The Knight! Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same Knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea of a monster. My combo said the Knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the Great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the Knight repel that Seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limits, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. A hunter must hunt, like in Bloodborne. Goddamn. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions, as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out of here? This Calcid seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all gonna be okay? We can stay a bit longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but Amiya pointed towards the dimensional, which shrunk significantly smaller since the last time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it's supposed to open the set of period time, or what if it's closing now because of our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paper is gonna be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own world. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship bows manage to stop inches from the dimension. Oh shoot, that is a whale! Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the sea. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible brawls contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island and defending the vessel Masas, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, we're back in Hongyuan! My god, we're back here! Where is this Yi Hongyuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room dozing off. I see Hifter crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time sleeping against the wall? bizarre sensation that was something truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you've come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door of the Rhodes Island. Rhodes. You were transferred here after LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug in my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Nom nom. Rosciante! Prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. The bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sal? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sal, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyan. On the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sal. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolute when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression upon my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up to the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anywhere done here. On your feet, guys. Time to work. Time to get to work. The sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Was it really a dream, or was it reality? Who knows? Who knows whether it was a dream or it was reality? All we know is, we've done it. We've done it! And now we get the effects of this. And get this. And get this done! All of it is done! My god. Story's over! Yay! But wait! There's just one thing left to do. But first, let me check this out. Oh my god! The Arknight icon, though! That looks different! Ah, okay, so that's the difference. Wow. Look at that. Now there's only one thing left to do. So, who's ready for a 50th floor run? Cause I sure am. Yep, this should be good. No, sleep. Nah, we are doing a 50th floor run. I'll tell you why. Weeklies. And because I got 6,500 Stardust, I can just do this. Oh yeah, definitely. No, tomorrow is a collab. Tomorrow's a collab copy. We can't do it. Wait, let me double check. Yep, that's everything. All right, hit the run, baby. We're going full rupture. Set sail for we're going full rupture. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna beat the shit out of everybody with full rupture on course. Wait. What else should I grab? Oh yeah, I should get the nebulizer. That's kind of important. focus and counter. When defeating a target with Death Right Haste. Sharp Needle? Which one's that? Wait, what ego is Sharp Needle again? Oh, this one. Each time the first skill to deal bonus fixed damage by half the damage dealt. This one. Sharp Needle and Thread, right? The ones I want to focus on is getting the Strange Glyph Inscription and Strange Glyph Talisman, considering they are high show based, if anything. And I'm running a high show party, so works for me. All right, let's go with these. Look at that. That's a beautiful loading screen right there. Alright, first things first. We need to figure out which one has the most rupture we can grab. Which is Nest, Workshop, and Technology. And we get 3 free Ego 3 Rupture! And he comment, thank you for the resubscription! Oh my god, that's even better. Alright, now that we have a fuck ton of rupture. A fuck ton. And I do mean a lot.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Alright. We got a plentiful. We got a ton of rupture. If anything, this should be strong. All we gotta do is win rated. That's it. Our rupture buildup will be so strong.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The only issue now is we're gonna need to find a way to up our rupture count, which is gonna take a while until we can find it.
묘야. 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
Okay.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Thank you for the Ketsu Zippy. Right now, we are just beating the crap out of the enemies and making sure we can get everything we want from them.
끝내지.
덕타의 연이優れた式です. 빈틈투성이네.
Victory. Alright, next one. Nest, Workshop, and Technology.
야음을 틈타.
I just wish they actually would save the story. I'm not gonna lie in theater. But the only way we can now remember it is by... The only way we can now remember the collab is through YouTube though. Which is upsetting. I mean, it's nice, but it kind of requires internet connection to view it again. You know? I mean, same thing goes for saying this.
불가 위야. 휴가가 되었습니다.
정작 이 정도 타면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
덕타의 연이優れた式ですね.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます. 너한텐 멀겠지만.確認.
Wow. Easy. Alright, so we got 2 events. I don't think it's necessary to go for the event, but if we do get the event that ups our level, we should take that. Oh, we got Nebulizer! Truly, we got the Nebulizer event.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니. 해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Okay, honestly, that is a very lucky good run, actually. See, like I said, my mirror dungeon team is always this strong, given the right circumstances.
목을 떨고 이 정도 타면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
갇혔군. 죽어라.
In just one turn, we wipe out the enemy. Alright, let's see. What do we get in the shop? We got 1,500 to spend it on. Alright. Oh, definitely. Yeah, let's get the Ansami Haisho packs. Should we get this, though? Deal turn start. Deal 3 fixed envy infinity damage to all enemies. I don't use envy though. Nope, that's bleed. You know what? Yeah, let's get the slash ID because I'm using slash more often than not. Boys? Yeah, sure. I already just refreshed and already got rid of it. Damn. Power down is nice, yeah, but it's just minuscule if anything. Alright, let's fight. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll come across it later. Alright. Just watch as we beat the shit out of them all. That was pretty much easy. That is a literal most easiest fight out of anything. It's always the first few floors that are easy. Nice. Oh, a 33% chance. Let's get this one instead. Hey, a slashy go! Obviously we need to take defense level 1. And growth 2? I mean, we're gonna have to ignore Crown of Roses at that point. Because that minus 5% can really pile up later on. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. We'll just focus on the bottom ones rather than the levels. Alright, next one. What should we get? That would be nice, yeah. And then there's the crown here. I fought Canto 4, so the next one we should do is either this or this. But we get a voodoo doll on that. I mean, it's possible we could buy that. You know what? We'll take this one instead. Chicken for ruptured chicken? No, we can get the chicken from Hell's Kitchen later. We can pull the pack specifically later, if anything.
필두 출진.
敵に変化が見られます。
What do you mean, Is that?
이거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만. 단테さんの作戦.
I am not sure, to be honest.
숨통 끊기.
Like I said, every time I farm Mirror Dungeon, my eyes are always closed. Except for when it comes to picking. And even then, I just made it a nonchalant choice, if anything. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention, was I? Oh well!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Oh my god, look at that loading screen. Oh, we get it from the bombing pack. Get the costs.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Alright, alright.
敵に変化が見られます.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ah, okay, we're fighting against these manor guys. Not my favorite, but what can we do?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした.
놀랐어? 기분은 좋았어요.
Not my favorite enemy to deal against, but considering they always put down sanity, but my characters can build it back up because they keep killing them.
効果的な攻撃でした.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Speed. Actually, I want to see all the voice lines from this, actually. Let's hear it.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
敵に変化が見られます.
자, 시비수에게 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자.
무상은 없어. 불끝에 지원했군.
토끼를 부른다.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Now the only thing I'm missing is that medallion thing. The one that helps Honglu spam his ability.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice victory. We'll take the top path for more cost to earn.
뱃대에서 내려.
My
전장으로.
method is simple. Just keep the cost. We just need a higher cost anyway.
敵に変化が見られます
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます
난 예상 못했나 봐.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이거리는 충분해 너한테 알겠지만 確認囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
No, Hina! We're not done! I want to see the dungeon pack of the story. We finished the story, but I want to see the dungeon pack.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And besides, I want to see how well does Mayor go up against my entire Rupture team.
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずですドクターのように優れた式です
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Look at that. Doesn't that scream perfect Rupture? My god, you can't even hear the bleeding! Although that's Bleed Team, but the Rupture though, it's good. Let's see if we can try our luck with this. Nope, we did not gain an ego. Sad. How upsetting we didn't get an ego. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, definitely that one, yeah. What else? Oh, definitely that one, yeah. Considering Honglu is a single coin skill, and so is Ishmael. Let's refresh for Rupture. No, but this one works! Ooh, Crown of Thorns! Just like as I predicted we'd be getting that. I shouldn't have risked it. Can we actually get a tier 4 gift now? Doesn't look like it, no. Nope, we can. Alright, we'll just sacrifice the tremor for that. Nice! And we got a second. We got a tremor back for it. I say that's a well worth investment. Well, unfortunately. Actually, we can pay cheap for this one. Yes! Okay. That's perfect. Emotional craving.
전장으로.
Ah, Dimensional Shredder. Alright, we kill it.
잘 생각해보라고. 도끼를 뽑는다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
The Rupture count keeps stacking. My god.
優れた式ですね。
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
V摘出。このまま進めましょう。効果的な攻撃でした。
One turn kill! How about that? Alright. As long as we're keeping up the pace, we should be getting up to the 10th floor soon. We'll get the random ego gift. Ah, it's another sinking one. Let's take those instead. I really don't want to deal with that or that. Let me see. Hell's Chicken? Oh, no, no. We're not getting Hell's Chicken. Okay, yeah, it's only up until the 2nd floor. My bad. Ah, shit. Seems like I missed my chance of getting a Hell's Kitchen. Let's refresh and see what we get. We live and learn. Honestly, my head sometimes just go blank and I'm like, okay, yep, it's just another farming day. Yeah, we're gonna need that one actually. So let's do deep side. Oh look! We got a tier 4 ego from this! Free gift. Nice.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
敵に変化が見られます。
흑수묘
시비수에게
김박질 준비.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려버리지 마.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Okay.
아직 죽지 마라.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
가지없군. 죽어.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 뱀으로 꿰뚫은 넌 푸름을
Yep,
튀울
should
수도
have killed it.
해충들을
이거는
도려내라.
충분해. 너한텐 정말 알겠지만.
사여, 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
이거는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 엘리트 오페레이터.
Just one enemy left, bruh.
막아내지 못하리.
Okay.
이제 깨우치시게.
Well, that was easy. Alright, we just hope all we can hope right now is to hope to get the what was it called again? The event pack. I want to see what's inside. Nine hours? You bet your ass! This is a very long story, but now we're in the mirror dungeon to see the pack.
敵に変化が見られます。
불가 위험.
시비수에게 명한다.
Well, yeah.
이 앞에
Well,
숨쉬는
that's
자
also not only that, but because I also have a collab tomorrow, so I might as well do it all in one day.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Alright. Right! You're in good hands in my team. My team is basically a pure rupture, if anything.
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다.
A pure rupture team, if anything. Thus, we shall be safe. You're in good hands, guys!
가치 없군. 죽어.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Go.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다.
무상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
効果的な攻撃でした。
죽어. 목을 콱
Not bad,
물어버리자.
not bad. Where I get Lunar from shop there? Wait, a Lunar?
가치 없군.
Oh, you mean from the Mirror Dungeon shop? Wait, what does Lunar do anyway? All I've been doing, most of the time when I do Mirror Dungeon, I just turn off my brain and let the thing go automatic. If it sees a rupture icon, take that. If it doesn't see a rupture icon, ignore it.
皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
자, 시비수의 굴적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 숨지니까 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Makes all enemies resistant. Oh yeah, that one! The one where you have to combine two of the weak, a lot of tier 4 ego gifts, right? Yeah, it appears rarely in the shops, and because it appears rarely in shops, I just decided to just buy it from the thing. I mean, I just rather combine it. Yeah. Personally, I rather combine it.
뒷박질 시간.
That does not sound good.
시간 끌 것
What do
없이
you mean your Faust blew up?
모조리
이
지워버려.
앞에 숨지니까 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
What did you do, Brian? What did you mean your Faust blew up?
알겠지만.
Ah, Death Mark, right.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무상은 목숨.
Wait, what?
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
넌 푸름을 키울 수 없겠다.
아직 죽지 마라.
My god, that's a near team wipe on the enemy side.
죽어.
Ah,
도끼를 보내.
wait, what?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
That's good damage on her. But she's not dead, is she? We just took too much damage, right?
몸소 보여주지.
正解な選択だったはずです。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Haisho reigns supreme.
그때에서 내려 전장으로.
Oh, it's Christmas!
시간 끌 것 없이.
I wouldn't be surprised if they rerun the whole Merry Christmas thing, though. No, she dies after using her enhanced skill 3 with like 30% armor. It's like, oh no, I've got blown up. It's an actual mechanic of the item. That is a terrible idea. Why?
무상한 목숨. 불끝에 지원해 본.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Why would you send your Faust to blow up? You know what? I never use a burn team, so I don't know.
놀랐어?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
My god, the bone crunching.
목을 콱 물어버리지. 이제 깨우치시게.
効果的な攻撃でした。
If only I could get a second medallion. If only I could get one medallion.
저 해충들을
Does big damage allows you to rotate another ID as well as passive?
알겠지만
Huh? I don't think I quite follow there.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Alright, Christmas is over. Them elves are dead. Oh, we can upgrade Faust. Let's also get that Tremor gem. Hitting enemy with pure skill, gain 1 haste. Yeah, we'll take the Carmelia. That's a good one. That one is okay, I guess, but it's not ideal. Should get that actually. In essence, Faust Clashes does big damage, dies, and allows you to rotate another ID in, and I think she has a death on passive or something. I mean, if that's the case, then it shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh, well, well! What do you know? We got a sloth! Alright. Should be all ready. A deep sigh.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
敵に変化が見られます。
Ah, it's Santa!
이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려고.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
It is Santa we're gonna fight. My
저
god.
해충들을 도려내라.
Alright, let's see what we've done.
묘야. 길을 열어.
빈틈투성이네.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot there's plentiful of ways for this.
막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도는 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
거쳐 죽어.
이제
サンタさんの側転とても効果的でした。
깔끔하게 몰았군.
There we go. Alright, that's the second wave. There we go, there's Santa! Well, it's supposed to be... I mean, it's supposed to be Christmas, but it's not even Christmas yet. Let's beat him up.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버린다.
Death right.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
그쪽 방향 아닐 텐데.
Within one turn, he's already dead.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I see the corpse lying there. Them corpses be real, huh? Alright, let's see. Gain additional 5 to 10 starlights. I would do that! Or I can get an ego, or I can get this one. Actually, let's get that one. Ah, charge! As much as I want to grab this voodoo doll, I am not touching this shit. I'm sorry. Here, there it is! The collaboration! Oh my god! Alright, here we go. New egos to see and find. There's a poise ego, a tremor, sinking. There's a rupture ego! Boy. Rebellion de la Masas. Pilgrimage of Compassion. What's this? Turn, start. Inflict 3 defense downs to all enemies. Sea Terror Jerk. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what we get. Let's go for this one. Who will step forth? A brilliant lamplight.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh! If this unit has nervous impairment stack, consume up to 4 stacks of it, but gain stacks consume times 2 burn.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Let's see how well they go up against my rupture team this time!
자,
시비수에게
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Guaranteed they're going to die in one hit.
하나 살려.
Or
敵
not.
に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
No, they're not! Okay, they're now actually...
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Okay, they somehow managed to survive. Not a big deal.
허술하긴.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
There we go.
뒷박질 중.
The rupture count brings it up.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay.
이제 깨우치시겠. 덕다의 요원이 그들의
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
최근은 좋았어요.
끝내지.
敵は深手を追っています
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
도끼를 보내라.
探査
저
団の作戦
해충들을 도려내라.
効果的でした
깨우치시겠.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
가치 없군. 죽어. 끝내지.
Ta-da! Woofies! Oh, and I even had the mission accomplished! Ah, that's nice. For the duration of the event too. Why am I not sleeping? Because we're doing
해오던
Mirror Dungeon! Pachi 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 pachi! We're doing Mirror Dungeon of the event, and we're trying to beat it all before we end stream because tomorrow I have a collab, so there's that.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
You are sick. No, I'm not, Nas. It's called being dedicated to finishing the job.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Okay.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
敵に対して
없겠구나.
大きな打撃を与えました
이제 깨우치시겠.
効果的な攻撃でした
아직 죽지 마라.
Okay, there we go.
이걸로 충분해 너한테는 너에게探査団の作戦
What?
とても効果的でした
Immediately just like that!
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Okay.
아직 죽지 마라.
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I can't wait to see Mayor when I'm having all this rupture damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Jesus
皆
Christ.
さんの状態に何か変化が
시간 끌 것 없이
넌 푸름을
모조리
틔울 수도
치워버리자.
없겠구나.
최근은 좋았어요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Very nice. Mission accomplished as always. Oh, and we got a broken revolver for that. Alright, then what's this fight?
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
You know, we're gonna have to slowly seep all of this in, considering we're never gonna see it ever again. Well, in the game anyways. But we can see it on YouTube.
자,
Oh wait, it's Fabius! You know what? Let's see how well he can stay well against my team.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
効果的な攻撃でした。이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만. 덕터のように優れた式ですね。
숨통 끊기.
サンタさんの側転とても効果的でした。
Alright, should be good.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허물이라 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The longer the fight takes, the stronger the rupture gets.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
최근은 좋았어요.
Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Oh yeah, that should probably killed him.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Should probably kill him.
목을 떨궈주마.
Alright.
깔끔하게 물었군.
My god, that worked!
최근은 좋았어요.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Let's send one over to clean up the area.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘
There,
생각해보라고.
done! That was so easy! That was easy compared in the story, to be honest. Ah, we get sinking. Alright, let's see what we get. So there's tremor and then there's a rupture ego gift from this. Wait! Yes! That is a must buy. There it is! Turnstar, all eyes gain 2 HP healing boost? For identities with attack skills that inflict rupture potency or rupture count, gain 4 HP healing boost instead! Command, Meltdown Faust Ego exclusive effect. Any excess HP healing due to this ego skill or its passive effect is converted to shield. That just cracks it up more! What the fuck? Wait, what's the tremor one? Let's hope we can get tremor. Nope, we didn't get the tremor, but we got the voodoo doll, though. We actually got the one, and this is for Metal Construct, so that's what it's called. All right. Ah, so it doesn't give me that. Unfortunate. Looks like I'm gonna do multiple runs after this then, huh?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright, let's see what Mayor thinks of us now. Mayor's despair. Emotional connection. Well, if it isn't time to spam, I don't know what is. Wait, we don't have rap. Oh, shit. I forgot to put Raph in here!
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용구여 빈 벼루에 나왔구나.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
I mean, that's true, considering that we did come prepared from a few floors earlier, so there's that. But I want to see how cracked the skills can be.
숨통 끊기.
Look at that rupture count! The rupture potency and count, though, my god! Every hit is going to hit hard!
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
흐릿한 등화
Now comes turn 2, the strong attacks! Woo! Oh my god! She's nearly dead! We forced the phase on her! Oh wait, wrong one. We don't even, we can just ignore it and just go straight for it! Bruh. She's already staggered hard!
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌어 식구의 하늘
This is awesome!
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Yo! Finisher move? Finisher from Kelstat? Kelstat? Yo! Oh no, wait, it's because it was attacking that, bruh. Oh my god. But goddamn, that was way too easy, and I like it. Alright, let's see. Final power or max HP? I want to get this, but then there's final power +1. Is it really worth the risk? Should I actually get final power +1 so I can get the Sea Terror Jerky, or no? Yeah, but offense level slowly ramps it up. And I do want to collect the ego for, you know, the collection. Final powers is not that bad. Normally you would take defense, then offense, then either final or base, and then coin. No, then clash and then coin. So yeah, offense is more like a slower version of clash power. Alright. Alright, yeah, I guess we can take it so I can collect it for collection. Ooh, inflict 5 and 5 next turn against enemy affected by tremor burst. We got Yisong on the case for that. Actually, I should build up on Wrath, shouldn't I? We could take this one and get +3 levels. Wait, how can you tell? Honestly, I feel like we should get the miracle in District 20. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing line 3, but this is a lot more easier than doing the line. Fuck it, we'll do it miracle in District 20. Oh! Let's get a Tremor Ego gift.
심심풀이는 되는군.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
Let's focus on that for a bit. Nope, we don't need that one. Let's see if we can get a Tremor potency item. Yeah, let's get that so it randomly inflicts. Nope, let's not. Yeah, let's get that. see if we can get some poise, actually. Get this and this. Nope, that's not. Alright, let's clear selection again. We know this one is 1 and then 2. How do I see the eagle gifts? Alright, let me check. Which one is the one with specific deployments? We know cutting is 1, but... Nope, nope. Okay, 1 and 2. Skills that apply, including on self-tremor potency or count, gain +1 clash power. Ah, no wonder. This only applies to deployment 1. Honestly, we're gonna need more wrath, so let's generate some wrath if anything.
시비수에게 말한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Okay.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나. 혈압도 바로.
Here
we go. Alright.
Limbus Company の戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Ah, there's 24 enemies to deal with. Alright, no worries.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
숨통 끊기.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Hey! Alright, next wave.
このまま
Oh,
行
wait,
けば
next
敵
set
を
of
食い
enemies.
止められます。
흑승류 뒷박질 준비.
혈압도 바로.
Alright, next one. We got like what? 11 more to kill? Should be good enough for me.
죽지 마라.
Right?
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들
거리는
보여내라.
충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만
Ooh, so close to killing.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
퉁퉁투성이네. 敵は深手を負っています。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Right?
퉁퉁투성이네.敵に変化が見られます。
Oh,
시간
there's no
끌기를
Santata?
모조리 지워버리죠.
Oh no, there he is. There's the man himself. There's Santata.
흑수묘 뒷받침.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Okay.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Wait, do I have a
몰라
trinity?
퉁퉁투성이네.
No, I don't think I have. And victory! Although I haven't heard Amiya say anything ending though.
또 한 줄 길을
에?
담았군.
Wait, what?
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는
Wait,
그제야
what just
알게
happened?
되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Huh? Why is there no floor 15? Huh? Wait, no. What the fuck just happened? I mean, I'm all for this one, but okay, if I try to go to floor 6, will the rewards for the Battle Pass XP stay the same or no? I forgot. Does Battle Pass XP stay the same at floor 6 and above or no? Might have forgotten to turn on infinite superposition. So wait, do I just claim it or do I just give up and then retry my run again? You mean 30 levels max per MD run? Isn't it? No. Wait, every 10 is about... divided by 10, that's at least about 22. No, that's 22 battle XP levels. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's just give it up. Although, we can say we're done with the entire event now. I think that's about it we can do for now, though. Alright, it's time for me to sleep. Anyway, it's time for me to sleep, and I'll see you all soon. That was one hell of a stream, but it was well worth it in my opinion. Alright, I'll see you all soon, guys. 99! Thanks for coming, and don't forget to join the Discord. Alright, night-night, everybody. It's time for me to sleepy sleep.